Oh, that hurt. Good evening. How are we all doing? An early start. An early start. I won't be drinking all of the evening going into the wee hours. I'm probably going to start off with a beer, and then I'll have a little break at some point, he says. And then we'll kind of go from there, really. You're probably wondering, who's that? Probably some of you got an idea. But, and good evening, Thomas, if he's still there. Like an hour and a half ago, he said hi, everyone. So, and Mersey Bears, Adam, how you doing? So what we'll do is we'll start off with special guest, um, which you most of you know who he is anyway, so it's fine. He's not actually in the basement yet, so I'll send him the link. So it's him. And then I'll talk with him for a while, and then at some point open it up if anyone wants to, within reason, beer chat basically. It will be probably a little bit more heavy into the beer chats on certain things, and I'm going to learn some bits as well, so that's going to be quite interesting. But he's not here yet, so what can you do? Um, I sent the link, so he hasn't seen the link yet. So he's just going to put up me for a bit. That's all right. Good evening, Jagman. How you doing, mate? How many beers you in so far? I remember you saying you finished at 4 or something today. Was it 4? I can't remember what you said last night, to be honest with you. Days are all blended into one at the moment for me. Bit kind of zombie-ish for me at the moment. But yeah, lots of ums and ahs and hurry up, kind of deal. He's in the link now, so hopefully it won't be too long. So yeah, what's everyone been up to? What's good? What's not good? Apart from Friday, which is obviously pretty good, unless you're working. It's not so good, like any day, I guess. But most people, Friday weekend, yeah, it's here at last, and all that kind of carry on. So I'm just fluffing time here. So that is really. Let me just see if that. So I've got jaundice. It's just the light, it's yellow. Oh, as you can see, even that's yellow. So anything white is yellow. So yeah. Um, I just saw someone posted a review. It's a good beer, actually. Yeah, so early start. Just waiting for the lad to sort himself out. Um, yes, how you doing, Keith? And cheers, Jagman. Nice one. Hope as good as can. Yeah, yeah, 3 a.m. Right? Yeah, I left about what was it 12:30? From viewing, of course. I wasn't actually. I didn't drink last night. I've had one today. I need to actually go and get some water at some point. I'm not going to be drinking. It's early for me. Well early, but Littland's in London, and so there's actually. I fooled you. There's actually no one joining. So there we go. That's kind of one of them deals. But nah. Just get through these comments and then we'll. You all right, mate? Just make sure. So we got Luke John, beers and banter. Yeah, hi Keith, how you doing, mate? Hope you're keeping well. Henry, Adam. Well, there you go. It's pretty obvious anyway. It's been talked about for a while. quite a few years actually. It's been in the making. And so anyway, stop waffling, and I'm not kidding. So here we go. How you doing, Sam?
How we going, buddy?
All right, not bad. Have you had a few more beers since I spoke to you earlier? Or?
Oh, I just had a raspberry sour and then a bit of a kip.
Oh, right. Yeah, I had that steady rolling man, and that's about kind of it, really. Just set this up, and so yeah, Sam. So there we go. It was.
How are we all?
Yeah. So yeah, his beard has grown. I don't know. Is it? Nah, it's not too bad. So how you been? You all right?
Yeah, good, mate. Is Steady still tasting as good as it used to?
It wasn't too bad today. It's the first one I've had for quite a while, to be honest with you. But yeah, it's not a bad beer. I only had like 2/3, and then I brought a couple of bottles. One for supposed to be going around to friends tomorrow afternoon, housewarming. And then this. I don't know if you're having that or got it there or what the deal is.
No, let's crack it, mate.
Yeah, okay. So there we go. A classic. So an Australian and Englishman drinking a German Helles, which is pretty nuts. So yeah, basically it's just one of them deals where I could actually get a beer. Fortunately, I mean I paid more than I should have done. £5.10 I paid for this. It's like, oh well.
Not as bad as me though, mate.
No, I'm not going to complain too much. But yeah, that's probably a couple of quid more than I'd pay. Let's go and throw it in a Utopian glass, which is lager brewery.
Yeah, I've got the big long boy.
Huh. Yeah. That's what she said. But yeah, I haven't had this beer for a while. But probably one of the best Helles beers you can get, I think. I mean, nice.
Yours definitely looks a lot better due to the camera.
I don't know. Maybe it's just probably the light. I've got a one of them light things behind shining this way, so that and this yellow light that makes me look up. Something wrong with me. There is something wrong with me, but yeah, that's just mental. But yeah. So yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Cheers, right. Anyway, mate.
That's it. We're going now. Right, no, yeah, no. Yep. Cheers. Last one. Tell us what you're getting and stuff. We're just going straight in. So. Oh, yeah. It's one of them beers that once you haven't had it for a while, that kind of flavour profile seems to build up a little bit. So what do you think then? Is that the first time you had it?
No, I've had it quite a bit. Just it's a shame about how expensive it is here in Australia.
So how much would a bottle of that be?
I think I paid $9 for this, which is ridiculous.
I have no idea what that is in other currencies, but I'm sure someone can get on the case. So, Adam, check that out. So, $9, you say, yeah?
Adam could probably ship it to me for cheaper.
Well, yeah, logistics guy, yeah. It sounds a lot. I don't know what it is. I think it was like something like $2. Oh, here we go. Someone's there. Yeah, I know. It's like €1.70 to €2 in Germany. Even that's gone up quite a lot. It used to be like €1 about 5 years ago. It might be like something like 90. So I know, Peter obviously lived out there, and it's like you could get it in like petrol stations for like under €1 a bottle.
God.
Which is like even for here, that's bloody outrageously cheap. But yeah, you get it for about £3 over here. So anyway, I want to get to some comments, and then we'll have a look at the beer, I guess.
Yeah, that's unheard of here in like a lot of countries have beers in service stations. It's never been a thing here in Australia.
It can be a thing here, not much locally, but certainly up in more the further north you go, maybe west. And certainly in Scotland, there's a few sites that like craft beer everywhere. Some of the service stations, or petrol stations as we call it, or gas stations if you're American. It's not a gas, is it? It's a liquid. So I don't get that. I never get that. But anyway, but yeah, it's. I can't imagine seeing this in a petrol station here. But it would be quite expensive because some of the stuff you get in petrol stations here are much more expensive because you've got the overhead. So yeah, it's that's where they get you.
It seems like a common thing in America. Beers in petrol stations or
I
gas
just saw that
stations.
comment there. That's what I mean, like 175. Yeah, but that was in a pub though, Adam, as well. So you can get it. You can buy it. I think beer merchants is a place that we used to. You can get half decent deals. It works out roughly about that, maybe £3 per bottle, something like that. But it does vary a bit. But that's 275 is pretty good. Let me just go back a little bit. I am actually. See, someone thought I was kidding. There we go. Special guest, Keith. Special guest. I'm joking.
Where is the special guest?
Where do you go? Look, apparently your beard's growing. I don't know about that. People saying hi to each other.
My hair's definitely grown.
Yeah, that's grown. Yeah, mine won't grow that long. My hair, so mine, it might be that long, but vertically. So
yeah. I reckon you'd rock a good afro.
It's getting there. It's getting there. It's a mess. It's a right mess. It looks like I'd pass up as a good tramp, to be honest with you. I could make a fortune, but yeah, I shouldn't joke about that. But yeah, just flying through. Jackman saying hi. Luke's here. He's here. Craft beer specialist saying good evening. Good evening to you. Nice one. Saying hi to each other. Hi to each other. Adam saying, I think steady is variable. Yeah, it has changed a number of times, isn't it? And that's the first. I don't know where it was a keg. It was on keg, so I haven't had that beer for a while. But so, what's your kind of like? Have you got like a kind of a go-to beer?
Not really. I'm always on the hunt for something new. But if there was a beer sort of similar to Steady, it would be Mountain Culture Status Quo. It's very similar.
Wow, that sounds rocking. But yeah, sorry. They get worse.
Status Quo. They were these guys, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But nah. Anyway, people saying hi to each other. So yeah, £2.75. It's probably going to be the best price. And they're probably cheaper than that at one point. They're probably like, I think a few years ago it was like £2.30 to £2.50. So inflation, blah blah. That's still a pretty good price.
So how much is a can of something like Steady in? Is it supermarkets or?
No, it's not in supermarkets. Well, not at the moment. The way things are, I don't know. I haven't actually bought a can of it for a while. They used to be really kind of. It used to be around about the £3.50 mark for a 500ml. Is it a 500ml can? All their cans are 500ml. Yeah, 500ml cans. That was a while ago. They're probably towards the £4 mark. Maybe a bit more now. I don't know. I haven't bought it for quite a while. I know Jagman will know for sure. He's
How he buys in bulk.
he buys by the garage. Yeah. So, but The long boy. Yeah. This is from a while ago. Yeah. People saying hi to each other, which is all nice. That's what I like. It's what, 5:15, is it? Quarter past. Is it 5:15?
Yeah, quarter past 5.
Yeah. So, which is it's all right for you that you work nights. So you kind
Mm.
of fit in with our time zone more, working nights, and that's what it used to be with me. So
Yeah, well, that's how it all started because no one else would be awake, so I'd get on YouTube and talk to you guys instead.
yeah, gosh, it's been a while. How long have you been sort of watching?
Not really sure with you. It's been
Watching
at
beer
least
reviews?
probably 3 or 4 years, I reckon.
Yeah, it's been quite a while. It might be longer. I
Maybe
don't
even
know.
longer.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
sorry
and
about that.
Simon were definitely the first English guys.
Oh, don't mention
Yeah.
it because otherwise I'm going to get bombarded by apparently there's a dividing line. But
Mm, because
yeah,
you were hanging out together and you're such great
we don't
mates.
hang out. It's just I've always been civil with him, and I've known him for a long time, but since then things have happened apparently, and and all that. I'm included apparently. So anyway, let's not get into that load of.
Beer politics.
It's just you know what I'm like. Anyone who knows me, really. Anyway, um, so yeah,
Who was the first beer tuber you watched?
um,
Was it an old school American guy or?
yeah, Greg's beer reviews. Um, I was like, and then through that found Hopzine through Rob, found Simon, and then after that it just as soon as you start following a few, the kind of rest sort of follow, over time, and some have gone by the wayside. Um, but yeah, probably, yeah, I say Greg's beer reviews, Rob, and then Simon, and then yeah, can't remember after that. Probably James actually. I think not long after then I found James. Um, I can't was it? I can't remember. He changed his name, his channel about what 5 years ago, 6 years ago. I can't remember. He'll tell you eventually. But let me just. We got banter already. Yeah, right. But so I will get to. Yeah, we've done that one. That's not bad price, is it? Really? Um, nah, I'm cheaper than that.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just paying for freight, to be honest.
Yeah, but I mean, I paid over the odds because I knew I could get it down there. But you're buying it in a pub, so it's a probably about right. I'd rather pay £5 for a pint of this than like £6 for a pint of Kronenberg or something like that. But
So, what do you get from this beer?
um, it's quite kind of grassy. It's got a little bit of kind of lemony kind of rind.
Yeah, it's just a touch of citrus.
Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of that lemony citrus, I'd say. Bit oily on the palate. It's kind of quite smooth. Um, it's got a little bit of bitterness and sweetness, but not it's a lager.
Mm,
Just really well balanced, easy drinking. There's a little bit of kind of malt just underneath for me anyway.
yeah,
What about you? What's
yeah. Similar as far as hops go. With the I get like a combination of biscuit and bread and like a grainy quality.
yeah, yeah, very
Mm,
clean though. Very I like the that flavour it kind of leaves on the palate. It's quite pleasant.
yeah.
It's not overly carbonated. There's obviously no hint of the ABV. So, which was it? I can't even find it. Can't even find it. I was 5.2, so seems to be a standard ABV in Germany, around that kind of ballpark.
Has it ever been in cans or just these bigger bottles?
Not that I know of, but then I don't know if they throw it into tankers and ship it to the States, and it
Yeah.
might be in cans over there. I don't think so. I've never seen cans, but I mean, I do like these bottles. I wish we would have somewhere we could get a little bit of money back and recycle them. So you can see that it's been used before.
Mm.
They obviously strip the label, put a new label on with the date. What's the date of yours? This is January of next year, so it's probably a little bit older than your one.
Mine's actually December this year.
Oh right, shit. Okay. How long
Mm.
have you had it? Have you had it a long time?
Nah, I only got it probably a few weeks ago.
Ah, okay. So it's been knocking around
Mm.
somewhere for a while.
Mm.
Huh.
And I know the place I got it from only just got it in too.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah, so it must have been knocking around somewhere in Europe, I would imagine, or perhaps they brought it over on like a container or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. So what's the freshest sort of European beer have you had? You can kind of remember, or
Um,
that'd be quite interesting.
yeah, nah, most of it's like at least months old. We never really, as far as European stuff goes, we never get it fresh.
Right.
We've had some American stuff that's been air freighted, like
All right.
other half, and unfortunately, with the equilibrium, we keep getting spoilt ones.
Really?
Mm.
Because
That
they're
seems to be a
probably
big problem with those guys.
yeah, because they had a big price point thing going on in America. I think they brought their prices down a little bit. 'Cause everything's by the 4 pack over there. I think they're up like 25 to $30 for a 4 pack, and they're very good. What I've had, I've not had loads, but I've had a few, and they're like, yeah, banging. Um, so I'm amazed what you can get over there, though. Certainly American
Mm.
one. So
Yeah, the distribution's really pumped up since the pandemic, pretty much.
yeah, it's the same. I was drinking a lot more Daya over the the lockdown kind of times. And get it delivered to my house. It was like absolutely crazy. Before that, it was
Mm.
just you could only get them on the website, and then it's like, oh, 4 pack of this, 4 pack of that, and it's like, I don't really want four. Every now and again, you might find the odd can, but it weren't, But now they got bigger premises, more distro since the pandemic and stuff. So
Yeah, well, they're still a brewery. I've only had one of their core beers, and I haven't really had much from them, but I've had heaps of Track and Verdant and a few of the others.
it's amazing.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, they're all very good. They're all. I mean, how would you compare them against some of the stuff you've had from the States?
Oh, yeah, they're definitely on that. Like, there's a couple of Aussie breweries too. They're all on that same level, I reckon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, to me, yeah, Track's as good as anything I've had from anywhere else.
Hmm. And Cloudwater as well. I mean,
Yeah. Cloudwater's big IPAs are brewing.
yeah, they can get you in trouble. Some of them, I don't drink as many double IPAs as I used to. I don't know. I was talking about this earlier about getting a little bit kind of hop fatigued, and I'm not getting much more flavour than I would with some of these pale ales. Certainly over here now. I mean, the flavour profile and a decent pale now is like wow, And you can drink a few more of them, of course, with the ABV. But craft beer specialists are saying, yeah, we can't buy alcohol in petrol stations over in Netherlands. So, which is uh, which is interesting. Um, Thomas saying hi. Have you frozen or are you still there?
Ah, still here.
Oh, I
I'm
was like,
just
bloody hell,
listening.
I'm just, I wasn't sure then. I don't know what that is. Probably don't want people drinking and driving, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, cheers, Thomas, man. People saying hi.
Here he is, your head of marketing.
Yeah. There's a few. You got Henry and Thomas. They're pretty. I don't do the marketing. I let them. Um,
Thomas is always the first to say hi, pretty much, and then
it's
Henry's doing
normally
your marketing work.
depending on if I put a stream on for a few months' time, like penciled in, he'll say hi 2 months before the stream. So, which is not. It's almost like a first sort of thing. It was Afro. Yeah, I've got one of those. I didn't know that. Okay. It's 350 on Daya's website. Okay, there you go. So 500 ml can of Steady Rolling Man, £3.50, which it's been that price for a long time. I think it might have been cheaper. It might have been like £3 a can. I know they're ridiculously well priced.
Do most of your breweries have online sites?
Not all of them, but certainly a lot more now in the last few years with the shit show we had globally. There's a lot more you can go direct. I like to mix and match, so I don't want loads of stuff from one brewery. Obviously, when you're reviewing beers, it's kind of like I don't want like 4 or 12 of the same thing. And there is a little bit of that when you go direct.
It's
Not
very
all
rare
breweries.
if you go through a brewery and you can get sort of singles. You always have to get 4s or 6s.
I mean, and then you're kind of like, oh, what if you don't like it? It's like you've got another 3, and it's like, fucking hell, and all that sort of carry on. Not that it happens very often, but yeah, it can do, of course. It's like anything, really. What about you? I mean, is it the same in
Yeah,
Australia?
well, since the pandemic, like a lot of them really had to, like, obviously change it up, and yeah, that's all the rage now, especially too because it's such a big country. So I can get stuff from Brisbane and Sydney and that quite easily now.
Yeah. So how often do you go to the big cities for like a beer trip?
Well, these days it's not as regular, but probably about a year or two ago, I was going every second weekend.
Yeah. What when you opened up
Yeah,
kind of deal?
yeah, and even like just before all that, I'd always like make an effort to go down and check out somewhere new. And
Right.
yeah, just even there'd be times I just like what you do in London, just cruise around by yourself, and yeah, you'd have an awesome time.
Yeah, I'm kind of got used to London on my own. I thought, well, I'm going to go because not everyone's going to be around, meet up all the time. So it's like, I just go here and there, and there's no arguments. It's just here's a key, come back when you want. It's like, okay. Sometimes it can be a bit challenging if I'm out too late, and then there's no tube or this and that. It's like, oh god, and then it's trying to work out when you're drunk how to get back and
Yeah,
on your mobile phone, and it's like, yeah, I won't talk to you about mobile phones, but yeah.
no.
Um,
Another one bites the dust.
yeah, right, right. But
Those 20% brewery beers will get you.
yeah, and it's like, and that's the whole thing with when I go to some festivals in London, especially the London Craft Beer Fest. I try not to go trekking back across London because normally are pretty steaming. I mean, Luke knows. So, but yeah, yeah, he just always gets it. So that's Sam. By the way, if anyone's just joined, let me just take. There we go. So Sam Smiley. So he's always been in the chats on multiple channels. And this is his first time. I'm going the wrong way here. First time kind of live doing this kind of shenanigans. So how are you finding it? You know, it's all right, isn't it?
Not too bad.
That's what I mean. Though I mean, it can with some people, it can be first time doing something live. It's like, oh, it's like, no. But I used to be. I used to be terrible, but now just it's almost like a nervous waffle what I do now, and it's just kind of like go with it really, and crack a few beers, and it becomes easier and to the point where you don't give a shit because you've had a few beers. You know what I mean? That's the way
Hardest thing, the hardest thing I find is just not talking over each other.
Well, you're going to get that. It's just impossible.
Mm.
I mean, if you ever watch some of the streams I was in years ago before StreamYard, it was all Google Hangouts, and it was just an absolute shit show every time. It's impossible. That's why I try and keep it between about four people. Everyone's having a beer, and I try and cut that 10 capacity thing out, if you know what I mean. Otherwise, it just begets something. There's 4 people talking at the same time. It's just a noise.
I don't know how these people put their links up in the public chat and just get randoms on. That'd be scary.
Yeah, I don't accept any randoms unless I see faces. It's very rarely I actually put that in the chat, but yeah. So that's Sam. So there we go. Just gonna. Some of these are quite funny. So this is from a while ago. So how long? I'm actually 15 minutes behind on the chat, so I'm sure people understand. So here we go. He's on the case already. Look.
Yeah, I need some new office supplies.
Yeah. Have you got a little fridge in there, or yeah? Or do you work from home? A lot of people work from. We had this conversation earlier. We did have a chat earlier for a couple of hours. So. But
yeah, that went pretty quick. That.
And this does. Once you've had a few, once you're drinking, it's like, well, shit. We've been on like half an hour already. Do you know what I mean? So. But yeah, but no, this is a good intro beer, kind of.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm sure.
So what else have you got coming up?
I've got no reviews now. I've got
beer wise.
Tonight, I'd go with the flow. I've got a few beers. I'm sure there's something I could find without having to worry about a review, but it doesn't really matter. I know, but I've got quite a few stouts sitting there that I do want to review them all, which is a bit annoying. But I don't know.
That's one thing.
Go with the flow, really.
One thing I don't have for tonight's a stout.
Right.
I'd normally have a heap of them.
Yeah, I ain't got many, but I've got 4, 5, 6. Oh, mate. I've got a supermarket one here. £4. I think I've showed it before, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, that mint one. Yeah, that'd be right down my alley.
12.2. So that's a 330ml bottle. Are you 11.2 or 12 fluid ounce cans and bottles? Is it like 330 or 355ml?
A bit of both.
Okay.
Yeah, we have all like unusual sizes here just because we go sort of from America and England sort of thing.
Right, okay. No, I just wondered what it was like breweries selling to, internally. Like, I just wondered what kind of size bottles and stuff it is.
Like most of our craft beer cans these days are 500ml, so the bigger ones.
Okay. Yeah. There's probably a handful of breweries that do that, but most of it's 440ml, which is whatever it is. I don't know what it is. I couldn't tell you. Oh, why did I move that? It's gonna fucking.
I do like the bigger cans if you're just going, like, say, people like us that just want one of each. At least you get a bit more of a go of it. Like sometimes you'll get a really good stout. It'll only be like 300ml and you wish you had more.
Yeah. Sure.
Mm.
But no, just I'm gonna go. People saying hi to each other, which is good. BC, how you doing? Thanks for joining. I'm just going through selective comments. I'm going to bypass people saying hello, which is lovely, of course. But yeah, it'll help me speed up. Well, you won't be for much longer. PA Fresh, yeah. It does. There definitely seems to be a PA Fresh equals Oz Fresh. Yeah, it's we'll have to try. I mean, if you're around for a while, I mean, sometimes it'd be good to be pretty rad. Is that a word that you use? Rad that you can you and Paul in the same stream. That'd be pretty mental. So we'll see later on. It's a bit early yet, so
I got a feeling we'll have a few.
yeah. Tomorrow could be a bit rough, I think. But then
You might have to make a late appearance at that bottle share.
I'm going to a bottle share at like 2 in the afternoon, so just to make me feel better. But yeah, we've got Raggy. Wow,
Raggy.
Yeah. So let me just. You probably got the gist by now, but it's Sam Smiley, first time live on the YouTubes, on the U of Tubes. So welcome in. So short and stout beer reviews. Check it out on Instagram. That's where he posts loads of stuff, and eventually I will put that in the chat eventually, or I will put it down below. But it's just what it's like. Just forget, and but I'm sure, mate. I mean, as you know anyway. So, but cheers for joining, Raggy. I hope you're keeping well, my friend. Yeah, no worries, Twisted. You probably had your dinner by now, to be honest with you. But I'll definitely be around later. Yeah, take care. Cheers for chiming in. People saying hi to Raggy and bye to Twisted.
You've got a good regular following, don't you?
It's just over years. It's just some great people. Most people in the chat are awesome. I'm very lucky to know them, to be honest. Even people I haven't met, it's just they're legit, genuine folk. So I'd rather have I don't know, 10, 15, 20 people that are really than hundreds, if you know what I mean. Like channels, or I don't know if I could. I'd probably give it up if it was like that. I'd be like, I can't, And then you get more trolls, and we still get trolls now and again, not often, but you can soon sort that sort of shit out. But yeah, I try and keep out of all of that sort of. Most of them are sex bots and stuff, which I don't bother me. But
as you said the other night, you even love the trolls.
Well, you talk to them like as if they, it's all bots, and you're talking to the bots. It's like, how you doing? All right. What are you drinking? You never get a reply. Miserable bastards. But yeah, it's fun. But yeah, no, it is good to see him on Power. It's been, like I say, a long time coming. We've been chatting about this for 6 months, a year. So now you've got a decent, and there's no lag at the moment as well. I don't know if you noticed. I don't think.
That's good.
Earlier on, it was like more. I think it was partly my end. I think I've got a stronger reception where I am now in this room. Whereas before, it was like through walls. I was in another room, so it's like So it seems to be okay at the moment. Touch wood. So
yeah, I feel like my internet connection's pretty good. It's probably just the camera's not at sharp.
I mean, I've reduced the quality of mine, and I know you did yours. We've kind of ironed out a few things, but it doesn't matter. So the beer extension. Yeah, I don't know about that. But 350. Oh, is that the exchange rate? 350 is £6 or $6.17. Okay, so wow, bloody hell.
So $6 Australian, you're getting like a pretty average beer for that.
Wow. So you're getting a can of steady for that. I mean, I don't know how much it would be over
there. So our equivalent to steady, just to stay like you'd buy one can, you're probably looking at $10. The taxes here are insane.
Yeah, I know. Some people across the pond they kind of. I think certainly in Canada, like the macro beer is like almost as expensive, or maybe a little bit more than the craft stuff, which is
Mm.
just crazy. I can't
Yeah,
even imagine paying like.
I'm pretty sure Canadians pay similar prices in their macro cases to what we would.
Yeah,
Like it's
yeah. I think
silly
most
money.
people. Yeah, it's a lot of money. I think most people guess, to be fair, because it was kind of like not really a secret. It has been mentioned in chats and stuff over the last sort of few months. But yeah, catching up there slowly. Yeah, it was pretty. It was pretty. I thought it was pretty obvious, but yeah, it's good. It's good though. Uh, that's bizarre. That's a bit weird.
Jackman hasn't had a beer. What's going on?
I don't know.
No
It's almost
BG.
like he's got. It's almost like it's almost like he's got a woman on the go or something. It's weird.
It is pretty. What time is it over there? Tea time.
It's 20 to 7. 20 to 7. Uh, so it's pretty well early. I mean, I don't normally start until like normally about
Mm.
8, between 8 and 9, or maybe late ones are 10. But I say my little one's gone to London now, so I got away without the mother-in-law visiting the house, which is like thank fuck.
Yeah. So does she always enjoy hanging out with the mother-in-law?
Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
yeah. And then the sister-in-law. It's female company for her, so at the end of the day, it's
Mm.
like, do you know what I mean? She kind of needs it. She gets a little bit. She's great with her friends, but then when she has sleepovers, sometimes she can get a little bit sad
Yeah.
because she's the mum and the dad, and she can go a little bit quiet. But yeah, she loves going and visiting mother-in-law and sister-in-law and that. So I've kept that as normal as I can. Probably even a
What
little bit.
about
She probably goes a little bit
are
more
there any
regularly.
other sorry, mate.
Anyway, now she probably goes a little bit more regularly now than even like more than a few years ago. So because of all that kind of carry on. But yeah, sorry, what were you saying?
Are there any other cousins like similar age or
Yeah, she's got a slightly older cousin, but she's got and then two cousins from my side that she sees now. Not as often as I like actually, but yeah, I'm going to try and sort that out at some point. It's just me. The trouble is, It's a bit of a mission to get to, so it's a bit tricky sometimes. But yeah, so she's got two female cousins and one cousin, young lad, who's like 11 now, so he's 7. So, but they get on really well. And then she's got a friend she has locally. I try and keep her involved every weekend. We're not in London, and trying to try and keep her stuck in all the time. And this time of year can be a bit tricky because of the weather, because it can be a bit shit. But
mm.
but yeah, so no, she's doing all right though. Bless her. Um, that is I don't get that. That's just like weird. Um, there you go. It's good to see you as well, Luke. I hope you're keeping well, my friend. Are you going on there? Are you going on there? Come on here. Yeah, there's always 10 people on there. Just always. Um, Sometimes if they go on late, then I normally finish here, and I might. I actually went on. I went on Bumpy's on Monday night. Bumpy Road Bruins thing.
I watch a replay of that. And I always, me and Joe always talk about how similar you two are.
Yeah, no, I don't normally get to see the American guys as often as I used to, and the Canadian guys for that matter on a Wednesday. But it was a bit easier, like 5 6 years ago. But it's a little bit tricky now. But
Mm.
I just join when I can, but it's not as often as I like. Um,
Yeah, I'll be joining those guys on some of those shows each week now.
That'd be great, man. I mean, I
Mm,
don't know how the time difference works because it's like in between.
yeah,
I
just
don't know.
depends what shift I'm on.
Yeah, it'd be good to see you on there a bit more regular. It'd be good. Oh, I'll watch the replays. Emmerdale Farm, is it still called that? So, oh, I didn't even know that. I don't know.
Yeah, we don't actually use that in Victoria though. That's a particular states use schooner, but we don't.
Oh, there you go.
Mm.
Welcome in. Nice one. Is that a right mood? Is that a good mood? I don't know. I assume so. Not a left mood. You don't want one of them. So Luke's got a Durham brewery. Oh, okay. Just review the Sierra Nevada chocolate Chipotle. What's that? I can't even titwa. I got the tip bit. I got the tip bit, but anyway. Funnily enough. Cheers, Ange. Hope you're keeping well. Nice one. Good to see you. Hope you've had a good week. You're saying hi to each other again. Let me just get that off there. So, what you got a beer? I mean, how's that beer? You finding it? It's warming up a little
Yeah,
bit.
no, it's such a good lager.
Yeah.
Next, I'm going to go that status quo I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. That's the can there. If you can,
Yeah. Let me just. There you go. Right. Definitely 500 ml, isn't it?
mm. It's normally in a smaller can, but that's like the birthday release, I think.
Oh, okay. How long? How long's the
Hmm.
brewery been celebrating? What's
Yeah,
the
they've
celebration?
they've been going for. They just had their third birthday, so yeah,
Okay.
they're definitely one of our best here.
Well, so they started just before the pandemic, I guess.
Yeah. So
Nice.
the owner
Welcome.
is actually American, and
Okay.
he worked for Oscar Blues as a kid,
Wow. Right.
and then he worked when he first come over here. I think he worked for one of the sort of OG craft breweries, and then decided to go out on his own.
Yeah. We got
And
Jake coming
it
in.
was funny as soon as he left that brewery he worked for, they went to shit. So he was obviously the reason they were good.
I don't know. Oscar Blues. There was a period where you used to get loads of them. To the point that they were in supermarkets,
Yeah,
um, like Dale's Pale Ale. Was in like regular supermarkets for a while. 355 ml cans. Legit stuff. And then they went from Tesco's. I think it's mainly Tesco's. I'm going back a while. Now you can still get them, but you have to go on websites and stuff like that. And we do
yeah,
get
we don't
some.
see him at all. Well, we don't see him at all here. We used to,
Yeah,
but
they're not as numerous as they used to be. I mean,
mm,
I won't be wrong, of course, but perhaps I just not noticed them as much as I used to. Um, I know that there's a few websites you can get them um, still, but yeah, no. So we've got Jake O'Beer, Jake. Indeed, yeah, it's been a while. I don't know if you're about later. I know it's well early for you, but yeah, I'm sure a few people will come in at some point. But yeah, it's just realised. Yeah, I know. It's quite funny. You still that's going to stick in it. Sorry about that. There's me pissed up one night. I know it tickled Luke that one. People saying hi to each other.
yeah, that was in the hotel room, wasn't
Yeah, down in Lewis. Yeah, that back in June.
it?
Fucking hammered.
Oh, yeah, that's when you drank the Range and the Wildflower.
That's about
Mm,
that sort of time. Yeah, we still can get we can get Wildflower more than Range,
yeah,
which is it's all the generally the large bottles, sharing bottles. So
The rumor is Range had a festival called Juicy this year, and next year they're going to get some of the big English guys out, like Daya and Track, and so that's going to be good.
yeah, because well, they must have made contact with people when they done the collab with Beak. I imagine you get Beak out there, maybe. That'd be amazing for you guys.
I just hope they do it because it was only in Brisbane. I travelled all the way up there for it, but there's talk that it might come to Melbourne as well,
Oh
just
wow!
so I don't have to travel so far.
Save you a few quid and more money on beer.
I I had to spend a full day in the airport. It was an absolute nightmare.
Yeah, that's the shit show. That. Yeah, I remember you doing it. I was like, bloody hell, a bit of a mission. Crazy.
Yeah, what's the equivalent, like, say, for you guys to go to, like, Southern Europe or even further?
Yeah, I've not been. I mean, there's a few. There's one in Portugal that they have every kind of year. I've not been to before. They get quite a lot of American breweries and stuff like that, which you wouldn't expect it in Portugal. But and then obviously Portuguese craft beer's been on the up for a while. They're still a bit behind, certainly UK and Spain. I think Spain's a little bit ahead, of course, with a few breweries that we now get over here. But they're starting to creep into the UK market. Well, they have been for a while. But yeah, not off very often, now and again, sporadic. But and of course, the Scandinavians and Polish are quite a way ahead of maybe some of the more sort of Mediterranean countries, I think. But they're getting there.
I feel like Eastern Europe, there'd be so many good breweries that we wouldn't even know about.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it, we obviously trying not to go into the politics again, but a lot of the breweries that we were accessible to now has become a lot harder, or you're paying 25. I don't even know. I've not even really like 30 pounds for postage. It's like, I know a lot of them don't even ship at all because the paperwork involved, and it's just not worth the hassle really. So, but yeah.
Have you tried any Russian stuff?
There was a brewery that we could get, obviously, going back a while. I can't remember what's it called.
Was it that Zagavul?
I can't remember what it was called. No, it was like an English kind of name. I'm sure someone will. But yeah, nah, not really. Jagman's got a can of steady chilling in the fridge. Here you go.
Good boy. Yeah, even though it's a beer that like's readily available for you guys, I really want to try it.
It's decent. Whack those trolls. Yeah. I'm well behind on the comments. So it's really difficult to. I'm trying to jump people saying hi to each other. Yeah, no, absolutely. I was going to open up about in the next 10 minutes or so, but yeah, you got to bring your A game though. So I mean, it's like that beer, that hop thing you was talking about. That's really intriguing. I've still got that can in the fridge actually, so I might have that later. But I'll have to do a review. I'll get a few people in. I can clear off, do a review, come back.
Oh, that the
the
New Zealand, the dust. Yeah,
I've got that too. I'm quite looking forward to trying that just to see. We could time to try it really, but
I've tried probably 3 or 4 beers now with that thing in it.
Yeah, it's quite an interesting kind of concept.
If you're a fan of Nelson and you like that white grape sort of thing, it's really good.
Yeah, I got Jamie. Here we go, chiming in. Yeah, we've been talking about it, I say, for a long time. So welcome on in. So yeah, we get this off here for a sec, and then there you go, Sam Smiley. Thanks for joining, man. It's really cool.
Thanks for having me.
No, you're always going to be. I told you that. It's like as soon as you sort shit out your end, then you're in. It's one of them deals. No,
You were always going to be my first, Craig.
yeah. There we go. I'm not even going to start talking like that yet. Jesus, it's not even 7 o'clock yet. People saying hi to each other.
Did you have any dinner before you come on? Well, that's something
No,
you'll worry about later.
no, I might order something later. Just go with the flow.
The old late night kebab.
Yeah, I might get something like that later. We'll see how it goes. I don't want to burn the house down either. So
Slightly different for me being breakfast time.
yeah, get a bit of toast. What do you have for breakfast?
Bit of Vegemite toast.
There you go. Marmite we call it, but yeah, same deal.
Mm.
I want to go well with a stout, I reckon, but you ain't got none, so.
I do have some in the cellar, which I could possibly go for, but we'll see.
Yeah. You got to get your photograph, though, I'm just saying. It's just. Oh, shit. Well, that's a first. Huh. Obviously does. Well, you've popped my cherry with that, so thanks. I don't know how much I get of that. Is it like 70%? I don't know. Thanks, man. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it. That's a bit weird.
What's the first beer you think of for that amount?
I don't know. Don't even know, to be honest with you. There's definitely the sunrise is coming there. You got the window open, or?
Nah. But
I can hear that.
Yeah.
I can hear that thing, like a whistle sort of thing.
The birds are out.
Yeah, that's cool. It's definitely. Is it getting light? Is it light
Yeah,
already?
just at that stage, it's starting to.
Yeah. So there you go. Yeah, I used to do this. I'd be like talking to the Americans. It's getting light, and it's like, oh shit, it's getting light. I've been up all night. Do you know what I mean? So, it's quite fun. But 140. Here we go. So thanks for that. Thanks for that, Luke. I really appreciate it. It works. All right. Nice one. So Montreal, eh? Yeah. There used to be a bourbon and whiskey reviewer up there. I can't remember his name. I haven't seen him around for a long time. I don't know how much it works out at, but it doesn't matter. This is
So I'm guessing Jamie and Joe and those sort of fellas are up pretty close to the border.
I think they're he's in New York. Jamie's New York. I don't know about because I know Joe's at Buffalo. Matt from Massive Beer Reviews is New Jersey, just below that. And then you've got a whole host of other people up Massachusetts way.
Alex, the Beer Master's Jersey, isn't he?
I think he's New Jersey, yes, sort of south. And then you is it New Hampshire? You got Bumpy and
Bumpy. Then Tanner's Rhode Island.
John and LA is I don't know if he's New Hampshire or I'm not sure. And then you got Thomas Metal 75. I think he is actually Massachusetts. Beer Reviews is his name.
Bumper, Tanner, and
Tanner. I'm not sure.
They're all fairly close.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch up in sort of the sort of New England as a whole area and New York and stuff. But yeah, that's probably about right. Yeah, it's probably. But thanks, man. Agent X. So that's trying to think. That's what's the name's friend? Henry. So yeah, I remember you from the other night. So the old axe and stuff. It's like, oh, that's a bit. I thought, oh, here we go. It's a troll. It's like, no, it's actually a friend. So that was the last week, a couple of weeks ago. I can't remember time. But thanks for joining again. Appreciate it.
Always good to see some newbies.
Southern. Yeah. Oh. Never had him. Yeah, take it back.
He's been hanging out in Westminster too long.
Yeah. But no. No. Well, yeah. It's not all like that, anyway.
It's a good name, though. Beers and Banter. I like it.
It is good. It's proper good.
Appropriate for Luke, too.
There we go. 7 p.m. now. When did you say that? A quarter of an hour ago. What is it? If you like music and not talking much, then it might be all right, or a silent stream. I'm always taking the piss, so if anyone finds that, it is what it is. I do like taking the piss. Oh, here we go. So I don't even know. Oscar Waitrose has Oscar Blues Pilsner. Was that Papa's Little Pills or something like that? I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, I've seen the Impy. They've got some of the Impy stouts from them. Is it American beer or something? They used to have a few. What's the one that's not around anymore? They used to get a few bits. Anyway,
what American brewery was it that had the really small, like the thin cans?
Oh, 6 point, 5 point. I can't remember.
Yeah, that rings a bell. They were
6 point. Yeah.
When we used to get Oscar Blues. That's when you'd see those guys as well.
Yeah, it used to be like little Red Bull cans. We used to be able to get them with Wetherspoons, like resin and like Bengali, crisp. And there's another one. I think there was 4. There was 3, and then you didn't see one, and then they had resin, which was like double IPA 9.1 or something like that.
Yeah,
£3 a can. It was like fucking hell.
Was that? Yeah, that was sort of old school, real hoppy, wasn't it?
Oh, it's proper resinous, West Coasty type.
Yeah,
like proper good stuff. But yeah, you don't see them at all anymore.
One thing we don't see anymore is Bourbon County Stout. We used to get that all the time and haven't seen it for years now.
We get it. Well, it'll be coming up in the next few weeks. Black Friday is normally the release sort of date, and then there used to be a place in London, but they're not around anymore. But I know online Beer Hawk, I think, is the only place you can get it. It's around about 20 UK pounds per bottle. So God knows what you'll be paying for it. You probably need to take a loan out for it, I'd imagine. But I don't know.
Yeah, I think I had maybe 4 or 5 years in a row, and then I've missed the last 3, I think, 3 or 4.
Yeah, no.
But then you see all the American guys drinking all these variants that look amazing.
Yeah, I've only had one variant, and that was as we were talking about earlier, with the barley wine, 2016. And that was like, a mate went to America, brought 2 or 3 back, and it was at his place. He was like, let's try this. I'm like, fucking hell, a variant, you know? It's I've only had the base beer twice, so loads of people chatting away, which is nice. And I appreciate you all hanging on and stuff. It's all good. Henry saying, got an old schoolmate who moved to Australia. Yeah, a lot of people do. They even make TV programs about, I can't remember what it's called. I don't know. Used to anyway. How old was the school? I like it.
Yeah, well, out of our work crew, we've got 6 people, and 2 of them are English. So,
yeah. Where are you saying they're from again?
Manchester and West London.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. That's
the Manchester guy. He's moved out here when he was a young lad, but the the Londoner he sort of travels back and forth.
I didn't take a photograph. I don't think. Too busy necking this beer. Not that it matters. Nah, it doesn't matter. Just get a photograph, just so I remember what I've had. And I look back in the morning and think, fucking hell, no wonder you feel like shit.
So, yeah, one's a United fan, the other one's Chelsea.
So, yeah, from the regions they're from, I guess. Cool. Yeah, Chelsea are alright, but they're not. I don't know how they're going to fare this year. I thought they were going to be quite strong. But if you're into your football, that is. It's an oldish building. Yeah, it's quite fun. I'm getting closer to. When does that finish? Let me know. I know people like their stuff.
He loves his Formula One.
Yeah, I liked it last year. Last year because it was all close, but this year's been like a bit. When one driver, it's just like almost like a procession. It's like, oh, it's pointless.
Yeah.
It's like football. If someone runs away with the league, it's like, oh, it's kind of dumb. And then you've got like 6-7 games to go, and it's like, unless there's nothing else to play for in Formula One. Whereas football, you've got relegation and then positions for Europe. There's a bit of interest, even if the league's won.
So that's the thing with our football league. We have a grand final, so it all comes down to one game at the end of the year.
Right.
So, yeah, you can be the best team all year and then lose on that day and lose the whole competition.
Yeah.
15.
15. Bloody hell, man. Whew. I'll be dead. I wouldn't be able to handle that. Oh, it's £2.99 apparently. Oh, thank you, though. You didn't have to do that.
So how much is something like that choc mint stout you got? Because you got that in the supermarket, right?
That's £4 a bottle for a 330.
Yeah. That's unbelievable.
I don't know if it's. I know Geordie had it a few weeks ago, but
that's top shelf for Geordie.
Yeah, I was a bit surprised. That's the first time I heard of it as well. So I was like, fucking hell. I think he was pretty battered with it though, because he's used to his lagers and stuff. Yeah, 12.2. You can't drink it like a lager. But I did have a few last night. Well, it might be, my lad. Niagara Falls, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much Buffalo. So he's just cracked his can. Let me just catch up on these comments. I didn't say nothing.
You got a good beer when you crack it and you just get that awesome aroma straight away.
Yeah. Sometimes you just know, and it sounded like a nice carbonated can as well, if you know what I mean. It gives a nice crack, and none of that kind of dud sound you can get when you crack a beer now and again. You think, well, that's flat. There we go. Come on. Right. Yeah.
Proper glassware.
# proper glassware. Nice. It looks like chicken soup. Chicken gravy, not chicken soup. It's got that kind of look about it. How is it? That's the main thing. What are you getting on the nose? What's the aromas and shit?
It's huge tropical fruit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's got I think they put a bit of Centennial or something in it. So you get the little bit of that piney, grassy sort of quality. It's good.
Nice. Good, man. Nice one. Have you had it before, or is it part of a pack? Or
this is sort of a go-to craft beer for me.
Sounds good though. You've got a bit of. When you get one of them classic West Coast type hops, it's either that or Amarillo or something like that in it. It's like gives it a bit of that piney kind of dankness thing.
I really like Columbus. I reckon that's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, don't see that quite as much as you used to, for sure.
Mm.
It's all these new school things now. You got all these other hops like Sabro and Idaho 7. Calm down, Adam. Idaho 7 and stuff like that in it. They'll be back in a minute. Adam will, but but things like that. But yeah,
So there's a brewery here in Brisbane. They've just brewed a winter ale, and they've made it really piney. So they've
oh
used
really?
all your piney hops, but they've actually carved out like a part of the tree, and they've had the beer running down the thing, and then added all the spruce tips, and yeah, it's going to be outrageous.
That sounds bizarre. It's like
Mm,
spruce tips as well. Wow.
yeah, like they've really gone all out. I'll have to show you the Instagram page.
Wow, that sounds out there.
So yeah, for any pine lovers out there, I think it's going to really hit the spot.
Bourbon County is in a can this year. Really?
God,
Oh, that's not right. I want it in a bottle. I mean, I've got a bottle here, but I've kept like it's Bourbon County, first one ever. And it's like I've had, and it's like, yeah. I wonder if that's interesting. I think sometimes they should just keep things in bottles. I don't know. Perhaps I'm just old school, but
see that Origin of Darkness. Once that went into cans, it just hasn't been the same as it used to be.
yeah, there's a load of collective arts just brought out like a four. Is it the same ones I'm talking about, or yeah?
Mm,
They've done there are 4 different collabs of the same. I think it's the same beer.
yeah,
I think one's from like Garage in Spain, and I can't remember the rest, to be honest.
yeah. If it's the same ones, like I'm thinking of, there's a Lervig one, a peanut butter. That's actually pretty
Yeah,
good.
it's like the free 30 ml cans.
Mm,
They're about £7.50 over here per can, so you're looking at 30 quid for 4.
yeah.
So I don't know what they'd be in the States. I know they're on Trembling Madness at the moment. You know, the website we always bang on about over here.
But yeah, I reckon like 5 years ago or so, they were like really good quality. I just haven't rated them as much lately.
Yeah, I haven't had any. Um, I used to review a lot of their more core range beer,
Mm,
like Ransack the Universe,
yeah.
um, their porter, and their Imperial Porter was very good.
Mm,
And then they brought out some really interesting sours I never got to try. But I'm going back like 4 or 5 years ago when they first started getting into the UK, and obviously through the Canadian guys, I was regularly like
yeah.
weekly going on their streams. Oh, we're getting this shit now, and obviously it's one of the they regard them quite highly. The American, the Canadian crew. So
Yeah, we have one bar here in Melbourne that gets a heap of Canadian stuff. They've just got some really good connections. So I've been very lucky to try some of the stuff I've had.
yeah,
Mm,
no, they brought out like a chocolate something or other sour. I can't remember what it was. It might have had cocoa nibs and raspberry in it or something. I can't remember.
mm.
It sounded pretty interesting. I never got to try it, but yeah.
Do you guys have Milo, the chocolate drink in England, made by
Yeah,
Nestle?
it's just started to. I've seen adverts.
Yeah. So
Um,
Collective Arts did a collaboration with this bar I was talking about, and
right,
they put Milo in the actual brew, and it was so good.
really. I mean,
Mm,
they're quite small bottles though. The actual because you can get like a milk chocolate and a dark chocolate, like I don't know, it's a milkshake or chocolate milk, whatever you want to call it. I saw an advert the other day on Instagram, and it's like, oh shit. I had a little
Oh,
look.
so
Like,
it's like a ready-made milk drink.
I don't know. It's like I think 250 ml bottles, so really quite small. It's
Yeah,
like
so yeah,
£2.
like here we have it in big tins, and you like your coffee
Huh.
that you'd have like your international roast and that sort of stuff. Like we have Milo in big tins here, and It's one of those drinks where kids will put 10 spoons of it in milk. And
Yeah, right. No, I see. Oh, you're thinking? I'm thinking of something else then. Yeah, the spoon. Oh, the powder. You mean you're talking about
yeah,
powder?
so I think in America, Ovaltine, that's similar to that.
No, I used to have it as a kid over here. I don't know what it costs now.
Yeah,
No, I'm sorry. I thought you meant you add it to the milk. Yeah, I get it.
yeah,
Now this one is in a glass bottle. It's like
yeah.
I saw an advert the other day. What's that? I can't remember what it's called. I thought it was Nestle, but it was obviously not. I don't know. It's definitely 7 o'clock. There we go. Yeah, slumming it. There we go.
Yeah, see, the beers I've had with Chinook lately have been really nice.
Huh. Yeah, it's another old school hop in it. Chinook and what's that? Amarillo, Chinook, Centennial. You just proper West Coast IPA sort of hops really.
I'm just craving anything piney and bitter and resinous. Yeah, so any of those hops are good.
See, I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, that makes sense as you're getting them. So I did roughly see him on Trembling Madness the other day, but yeah, £7.50 a pop. It's like,
So that's one beer I might drink later on. I've got a Garage Project Other Half collab.
Right.
Yeah, okay. I think it might be a double or a triple IPA.
I've caught up comments.
Yeah, Nesquik. So we get Nesquik here as well, but Milo's like the bee's knees, if you may.
Oh, I didn't know. There was some. I don't know where it's from. I assumed it was that, and it's obviously not. It's in little glass bottles. I saw it on an Instagram advert. I was like, "What's that?" And I went on and had a look. And it's like about £2 for a 250ml bottle. It's like a bit steep, but they do like a milk chocolate and a dark chocolate. Like I don't know, it's milkshake or flavoured milk. Chocolate flavoured milk. I don't know. Well, I'm going to go and get another beer. So bear with me, and I'll be back as.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll go and grab something and come back. Oh. I won't leave you hanging too long. Keep your business. Well, I've gone for a sour.
Well, hello.
Just to get rid of it, really.
Do you still have many old beers sort of sitting around like you had there for a while?
No, I chucked about 10 of them about a month ago or so.
Yeah.
Some of them are like 2 years old and fruited sours. But I've had this since July. So.
Oh yeah.
So it's out of Scotland, 71 Brewing.
Hence the name Wee Zesty.
Yeah. Whatever, a slushy. I mean, it's a supermarket job, so slushy, yeah. I can't remember where they're out. Let's have a look. Dundee, yeah, I thought so.
Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the hops in this one's Cashmere, Centennial, Mosaic, and Citra.
Cashmere, right. Huh. That's an interesting one.
But yeah, you're getting that blueberry quality from the Mosaic. And then huge tropical fruit, and then a bit of pine. It's just it's an absolute crusher.
I've never heard of them. A crispy whip from Bench Top Brewing. Oh, a Foder Age Pilsner. All right, interesting. I've still got.
I've noticed there's a lot of barrel aged pilsners starting to knock a bit.
Yeah, it seems to be a thing. I don't know where I am with barrel aged lagers or pilsners or stuff like that personally, but I don't know how this is going to be. I mean, I've had it since July, so
got the hiccups, mate. You'll have to go upside down and drink this one.
Break my neck.
How's that chair going? It's normally causing you some grief.
It's all right at the moment, so I'm trying not to move too much. When's the date of this thing? So they got a year shelf life, so I bought it really fresh. So it's July next year. So what shit we got in here? Hazy citrusy sour beer with lemon verbena, or for a sherbet fizz, lemon peel for a zing and lemon zest for. I can't even fucking pronounce it. Chill this summer smasher as low as you can go. It's been in the fridge since July, so there you go. 4%. Interesting looking can. It's like one of them jobbies in Aldi.
Yeah.
I think it's under like £2 a can. So I'm not expecting anything from it, but you never know. Sometimes these beers can surprise you.
Yeah, my local Aldi's pretty shit house with
shit house.
Craft beer.
Yeah, well, I mean, they have these festivals over here in ours, and some areas of the country can get them, others can't. And you get one or two, like, fucking, that's really good for the price, but most of it's like, don't bother. I know they're pretty cheap. Are they pretty cheap for you, or are they still expensive?
Yeah, if you wanted cheap beer, that would be the place to go.
Right.
Yeah.
So, what's your main supermarket chains over there?
Coles and Woolworths are the two big ones.
Okay. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've never been to Australia, so I've never heard of them.
Woolworths was known as Safeway back in the day, which I think might be an American.
We had a Woolworths over here. It went bust.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the same company. It can't be. I don't know.
Nah, Woolworths here are massive.
Right. So there you go. But they never used to do food. It was all kind of like, they might do sweets, but then it's a lot. Now we've got like pound shops in their place and all that sort of thing. So. But I remember they used to like pick and mix sweets and stuff. You go in with a little fucking, tray and just like put it in your.
Yeah.
It used to be like dirt cheap when I was a kid.
Yeah, and you'll get the dodgy ones putting watches and stuff in the bottom.
Really crazy.
So when I hear you guys talk about Lidl, is that similar to Aldi?
Yeah, I mean, it's they're both German supermarket chains that have just become, because the prices are a lot cheaper than the other main three, like Asda, which is owned by Walmart, and then you've got Tesco, and then Sainsbury's, and then if you're a little bit flush, you go to Waitrose.
Oh yeah.
They're the four bigger ones, and then you've got Aldi and Lidl, which are stack it high and sell it cheap type.
Yeah, and you get all the. Do you guys with your Aldi stores? Do you have all the random stuff down the middle of the store?
Yeah, like special buys every week.
You'll get ski gear and it'll be like 40 degrees outside.
I don't know about ski gear, but you can certainly get a lot of. I mean, stuff that's decent, but if you want it to last a long time, you're probably going to the wrong place, kind of deal. But that's probably across everything, like fucking drills and snow boots and
However, though, it is German made, a lot of it, and as opposed to Chinese, so probably is better quality.
It's going to be a price point somewhere that will just catch you out and think, fucking hell. you know.
Mm.
So you know what it's like. But yeah, Jagman's on Verdant Light Bulb. There you go, first beer. Pick and mix. Yeah, back in the day.
I actually got hold of another bird in the West Coast.
All right.
Mm. I can't remember the name, but I've got it in the fridge.
Nice.
Mm.
CDs. See, I can't remember because they went out of business in like what 2008, 2009. They've been out a while.
My
But
CD collection's huge. I'm hoping they come back and I'll be a millionaire.
you got an Australian bellboy here. That's quite funny. So let's have a smell of this sour thing. It doesn't look very not massively carbonated, but I can hear that crow. Bloody hell.
Yeah, I think he's sitting right at the front door.
Stand the crows. That's another stream. But it's quite subdued. This it's you're definitely getting a. I wouldn't say it's like an overripe lemon
Yeah.
rather than like it hasn't got that kind of bright kind of lemon zest or anything like that. You can smell
How do
it.
you go with IPAs that are very like lemon and lime forward?
Um, they're okay.
Yeah.
But then if you get lemon and lime, there's always they put something else in it rather than
Mm.
let hop shine and.
Some of the Kiwi hops though have some really good like lime characteristics.
Mhm.
Mm.
It is quite sour. It's quite thin though.
Mm.
It's 4%. It was probably like I don't know how much now. I'm guessing between 150 and £2 for a 440 ml can. It's okay. I mean, it's well in date, but it kind of hangs around a little bit on the palate, so it's not too bad. But yeah, um,
I'm trying not to just smash this one down. It's going down a treat.
all right, do it. As long as you've got a few more beers, that's.
I've got plenty there because of losing my phone. I didn't want to drink them without chucking them up on Insta. So
Yeah, that's the trouble. It's like, have you got a? Was you insured with your phone or?
no, I thought I was, but apparently it
Yeah.
doesn't cover loss, drunken loss. So
Well, you don't say that bit, do you? You just.
no, I went to the police and said it was pinch, but yeah, no good.
So you didn't pay for an insurance thing per month or whatever it is.
Yeah, well, apparently it only covers like damage to the phone. So if I still had the phone and took it in there and it was a mess, I'd get another one. But because I don't
Yeah.
have the phone, yeah, I'm stuffed.
Shit. So have you
Worst thing is
cancelled?
I only had it for 2 months. So
That's a nightmare.
yeah.
So
But the thing that annoys me the most, like even if I didn't get the phone back, is that the brewery tap takeover I went to is one of the best days I've had. And I had all these great photos and yeah, just lost everything.
was it an iPhone or was it an Android thing?
Nah, Samsung Galaxy.
So I don't know how that works. So that's because sometimes you can have a storage thing for your phone, and you
Yeah,
can
I'm gonna have to start doing that with whatever phone I get next.
right. So I mean, oh right,
Mm,
you didn't like
nah,
log it because you can get these apps now. If you lose it, it shows up on a map where the fucking thing is
yeah.
and all that.
No,
Yeah,
if I had that Find My Phone, I'm the sort of person I would have went round to the house and
yeah,
give it back.
yeah, exactly that.
Mm,
Because also, if they take photos on it, you can see who it is and all this sort of carry
yeah.
on. Yeah, I've got this app, or it just locks down where they can't get into it. And
Mm. So
that's with like
it was such a good day. I think I tried probably 16 variants of Black Tuesday.
Jesus, right?
Yeah. So yeah, it was a big day. And then yeah, obviously carried on further and
Yeah,
yeah.
Shit-faced. Yeah,
Mm.
absolutely.
But thankfully, I can remember all the variants I had and what I roughly scored them. So yeah,
Mm.
the latest of the Grand Reserve was the best. That was top notch.
Yeah, I've had a few of them. Not, I've probably had a handful, not even a handful. Probably about like 3 or 4. I've had 1 or 2 a few times, I think. But yeah, I mean, they've all been all at bottle shares. The brewery, is it? That's right, isn't it? Yeah.
Mm.
So I mean, all at bottle shares. Never reviewed anything from them because obviously it's difficult to do reviews at bottle shares. It's like by the time you've done a review, you've got another 3 beers. It's like it gets too crazy. It's like it's bad enough keeping with Untapped, never mind doing a beer review.
Mm.
It's not possible. Otherwise, you'd end up with like 20 beers on the table. It's just like it's impossible. And it's like social, and it's more of a social thing. Doing beer reviews and stuff like it's a bit unsociable. If I'm on my own, it's all right, but I'm not going to go through 20 variants of that.
So the mates of yours that you catch up with for bottle shares and that, do they watch your YouTube stuff?
Not so much now and again, but yeah, they're more locals, and
Mm.
we meet up, and every now and again, one of my mates comes in.
Yeah.
Friend Sunset, you've probably seen him in the past, but he's a local lad. I'm going to his place actually tomorrow lunchtime, just after housewarming bottle share, so that'd be good.
So that's the thing with me, because I live in a small country town. We don't really have many people that are passionate about beer like I am, and
Yeah,
I've just started to get one of my workmates into it, so that's good.
that's
But
all
yeah,
right.
I just go down to Melbourne, and there's so many people down there. I'll just randomly start chatting to, and yeah, it's good.
Yeah, there used to be it's still there, but it used to be called the Bottle Shop over in Margate. It's now called the Little Swift because that went out of business, and the people were there. A couple of them got together and took it over, you know, as a thing, and they've done really well. So I met quite a lot of people there locally, into like-minded people getting into beer, a bar. There's 1 or 2 places now locally to me where some great beers. The place where I was at earlier, the Ravensgate. There's a place in Broadstairs now called the Royston. It's like a macro. It's like a macro. It's like a not. Yeah, it's a macro pub. It's not a macro pub. It's a micro pub where I have like cask beers on. They've got like cans now, and the guy who runs it, Andy, is a really nice guy. So there's a few places locally now where it's like, oh bloody hell, we're quite lucky.
That's good.
You can meet like-minded folk who like half decent beer, and that YouTube channel was nice to meet you. Like, that's how I first met a few people. It's like, oh wow, that's really weird. We watch your stuff, and you know, I'm
Has there
sorry,
been, like,
sorry about
just
that.
say, for example, have you been strolling the streets of London and you've just had a random come up to you and say, "Oh, watch your stuff"?
I've had it at 1 or 2 at beer festivals,
Yeah.
not randomly in like walking down the street in London. I've had it locally. I had it about a month ago. Went to my local Aldi's. Oh, fucking this is a bit weird. Live in the same town. Do you know what I mean? So, which is not, it's nice, but yeah, I always find it a little bit. Oh, hi, thanks. It's like, oh god, it's a bit awkward, but yeah. Because I wouldn't go up to anyone. If someone I didn't know, I'm like, I'll just avoid them. So I'm the opposite. So that's just me, I guess. But yeah. So Henry's saying, was that I lost mine over years ago? What are you talking about there? Your CDs, is it?
Lost his phone, maybe.
Maybe his phone or CDs. I'm not sure. Henry still loves
Oh
vinyl.
no, yeah, you'd be talking about CDs.
Yeah, it must be CDs.
Yeah, vinyl's awesome.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking as well. I backed them up on Google Photos. Not is it Google Photos? I think so. And also put it up on Amazon Photos, Amazon.
Yep.
So I back it up twice. Plus, there's iCloud with an iPhone, so I can. They're always there, and then I can delete stuff off my phone. Gives me more space. Do reviews, blah blah blah. But yeah,
So
like
that American beer we talked about, Root and Branch, that was another one I had a photo of, and I thought, oh, that's going to go down well on Insta with all the American boys.
yeah. I think it was February. I had a couple of different beers from them. Bottle share.
No,
That's the
they were
same.
top notch.
That was the same day I had Bottle Logic. Same day, same bottle
Yeah.
share. It's like,
We got
so,
some more of them coming over in the next few weeks.
all right. What Bottle Logic? Or
Yeah.
they're bloody expensive over here. It's
Ah,
like
buddy. Yeah.
£50
I
a
think
bottle.
I told you how much I paid for them here. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, I had quite a lot of the bottle because for some reason, loads of people were like, oh, I'll have a little bit. I was like, does anyone want any more? No, we're all right. I was like, fucking get in there. I was like, yeah. I had about that much in my glass. It was like, oh, yeah. Light
So that's
pole.
the thing. The price I paid for those Bottle Logic stouts, like, it was insane. But one of them's probably the best beer I've ever had.
What $80 a bottle? I'd imagine.
I think it was, yeah, it would have been 70 in the 70s anyway.
Yeah. So yeah,
Mm,
that's big bucks. Even 50 quid for us is big. I mean, they're
mm.
about $30, $40 in the States. So do
Yeah.
you know what
I
I mean?
remember the American boys, yeah, saying that they're ridiculously priced over there. So no wonder I'm paying so much.
I mean, you can get them over here if you know people. I mean, Harry would probably know people. You can get them, but just 50 quid a bottle is like
Mm,
you got. I mean, it's probably even more now with inflation and shit. And it's like I don't
yeah.
know. So Jagman's on the light bulb says it smells magnificent. Nice one.
That's Verdant, right?
That is verdant. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got plenty of. Oh, okay. Wow. Look at that. There you go. Let me just get that. So nice to have. Yeah. It is. I'm quite lucky. We got a bunch of people locally, and then we got like all the crew, like beer reviewers. We every now and again we'll meet up, have a bottle share, which is good. I haven't had one for a while, but it can get really silly though. It's like literally over 2 days. It's like you come home for a break, and it's like yeah.
Yeah, so that's one. I've never actually been to a bottle share.
Really?
It would be something I would absolutely love. Yeah, just probably just because I don't live in Melbourne, I've just never sort of had access to one.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure. Yeah. I mean, meeting people through Untapped and stuff.
Mm.
Another good way of doing it. I'd imagine. Yeah. So.
I've caught up, like I have caught up with a mate through like festivals and Untapped, and like just the two of us have shared some really good stuff, but I haven't sort of done the whole group thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, it's. I think I can't remember the first bottle share I went to. I can't. Yeah, I can't actually remember, but we've got one or two going on locally. There's about two or three locally actually, but some people are in all of them, and then other people have left and they're still in that one. And I normally go to at least one a month, but it's at alternate venues. There's three venues that we use. So the last one was in the Royston in Broadstairs. The next one next month, is it next month? Is in the I don't know, it might be this month, might be next week. I don't know. I think the Little Swift is going to be this month, and then next month it'll be back down to the Ravensgate. So we alternate every month, trying to support the bars, get some. I mean, we have the bottle share. We also buy beers from the bar and stuff like that. So I do we share
Yeah.
bits out with bar staff. I'll try that, because they're into it as well, of course. So
Yeah.
even though it's working, it's like, oh, I'll try this and try that.
Yeah, if you include the staff and then you buy a
Oh
couple
yeah,
of beers, and yeah,
yeah.
no,
No,
they'd love it.
always buy a few beers and maybe grab a can or two, and normally on the night it's a bit quieter during the weekday, and then because obviously most places are busy weekends, so kind of support the local bars as well as a nice venue to hold it in. So it works well for everyone, you know. Yeah, no, absolutely. So we get Adam on in here. Let me just get the link. Copy, not save. I need a Jimmy in a minute, actually.
I need to get some more beers ready.
There's me going to have a break from the beer. I don't think so. I don't think that's going to happen, actually. There you go, Adam. I'm just going to go for a Jimmy. Sorry. I can't help
You're
it.
right.
Waffle on to the chat. That's what I do. My dad's watching the qualifying. I can hear it. Is it Mexico? I can't remember. There was no one there. Okay. I mentioned it earlier. Yeah, my dad's watching it. He likes his F1. Oh, fucking hell. No worries, Adam. So Adam will be on in a minute. Your sound's still on, so let me just mute you on that. There we go. So yeah, it's been good so far. Craft beer specialist is saying just bought an imperial stout aged on what's that? Papa Van Winkle bourbon barrels. See, I'm not very good with different bourbon barrels, but that'll be your Christmas beer, I guess. Okay, so I guess there's a. I don't even know what that is. I assume is it giving like a spicy kind of edge? I don't know. Yep, no worries. No worries, Jugman. Let me just sort shit out here. Oh, that's annoying that I need to copy and paste that again. Select all, copy. We get a handful of people in here, and then that'll be good. So we got Jagman and Adam coming in. Probably Jagman first, actually. I've muted you. Sorry, hang on. There we go.
All good?
Yeah, no, I because you went away, so I muted you.
Yeah. No, I just said all this talk of Jimmy made me need to go.
I need to go for a Jimmy Riddle. So it's Cockney slang. So
I got another beer.
let's have a look. You fucking hammer it. Or Citra. Okay, I saw that bit.
Range.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
Mm.
Double IPA, yeah.
Yeah, 8.8, just all
Fucking hell.
Citra.
No fucking about.
We're not here to fuck spiders, as they say.
No, not heard that one for a while. Jesus. Yeah. I mean, that might be more of an American. It might be more of an Australian saying. I'm so used to saying
Yeah.
American. Yeah.
I said it to Luke John one day, and he thought it was pretty good.
So here we go. I don't even know. We're talking about this just now. You might have seen that comment. I've never heard of it. I'm not into my bourbon, so I don't know. But and then this is the follow up kind of thing. It's the first of the most expensive bourbons there are. One bottle is like 1,600 quid.
Mm.
Like that.
See, I love bourbon and whiskey, but I just don't want to become a whiskey guy because it's already expensive enough as a craft beer guy.
Yeah. But
Mm.
no. So Jagman and Adam, I've sent you the links. Phone
The
decided
boys.
to update. So Adam's phone's decided to update, and then it'll be on. So it could be a while depending on the update. Yeah, that's okay.
This one looks very nice.
Well, let's have a look at that. Oh, you hashtag proper glassware. Come on. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Wow, right. Merc bomb. Yeah, I want one of the others to get on here, then I will clear off and do a review. Actually, I'll probably do that range collab thing. We've got Jagman here. I've got a beer for now, but yeah, here we go.
Yes. How you doing, Sam?
Good yourself?
Yeah, man, I'm good. I'm good, cheers. How you doing, Craig? You all right, buddy?
Good. It's just this is like been wanting this to happen for fucking year or so, since we first started talking about it. So
yeah, it's good to finally see Sam up on the old panel
in the flesh.
It's always going to happen.
Yeah.
And you're not nervous at all either. It's like first stream live. It's like, nah, fuck that. You're the same as me.
Yeah,
good. A few beers helps, and just yeah.
There's a lot more things to worry about out there.
Oh, tell me about it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. No, it's cool. It's cool, man. Is that still your light bulb? Just finishing off?
Yeah. Got to look about a third of the can left. I'll tell you what, I think they've changed it, light bulb. It's got even better if you ask me.
Is it a bit brighter or?
Yeah, it just smells.
Oh, God. I just got that.
Sorry.
I'm a bit slow.
He's switched on, hasn't he, Craig? He's switched on.
Oh, yeah. Bit confusing sometimes, but anyway. I can stop.
I felt a bit tired this morning when I woke up.
He was awake until he was drinking. How many beers do you have? You said, I think you said earlier.
I think I had about 8 beers in the end. It was either 3 or 4 a.m. I can't remember.
Yeah, I weren't there, so I left about 12:30. I was like, I'm done.
Yeah.
By the time you went live, I was already in bed. I was like, fucking hell. A bit just randomly popped, notification.
I was excited because United won. We don't get that feeling.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good game. Second half was all right. First half was boring as fuck, but yeah, second half was good. It was a decent game. But yeah, that sounds absolutely amazing.
What happens when you work from home and you sleep in?
Work normally phone me up and say, "Are you all right?"
Yeah. Oh,
One
everything all right? They're worried about you, see?
I know. Well, I did oversleep the other week actually till about 11 a.m. One of the girls was going to come around my house and make sure I was okay.
All right. Okay. You have to do it more often. Yeah. Sorry.
He's under the mat.
I'll just move over for your love.
Sorry. Yeah. You probably can't say that these days. I don't know. But yeah.
I know you can't say much these days, can you? It's bloody.
Oh well. Oh well.
Hey, I got in trouble recently for saying that a girl was a good chick.
Oh my god!
I'm like,
What is
I
going
didn't
on?
think chick was such a bad thing,
No.
especially here in the country. Like,
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it's just all changing all the time. You don't know.
like it was nothing but good. Like, compliments for her, and I still cop shit for it. So,
Yeah.
what can you do?
She's a bad chick. I mean, I don't know.
You're a
I don't
bitch.
Yeah, it's like, do you know what I mean? It was supposed to, no, he just, I don't know. It has gone.
Mad, isn't it?
I'm out of the loop with what you can and can't say these days. It changes from week to week, so if it offends people, like, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's very uneasy. It's like people are more worried about that than something really, really bad. It's like, how the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, it's in the news. It's in the news more. You know, it's like.
It is mad, isn't it?
One thing I noticed there was very little talk of Remembrance Day today.
I've got my poppy on. There you go. There.
I could, yeah.
Craig's doing well. Yeah, I'll put a couple of posts up. So
Yeah, I saw Luke John's video. Luke John's video is pretty good. He posted, I think he posted it on was it Instagram the other day or Facebook the other day. No, might even been no. It was YouTube the other day, and then he posted it on Instagram stories today. Nice, it's a nice touch. It's pretty good. But,
I'll have to try and check that out.
yeah, it's just like poppies and like a grave, and I don't know if he done it or someone else did. Like whatever. Either way, it's very good.
Yeah.
I've always got time for that, and we've got Adam joining the fray.
Yeah, I had a bit of a yarn to a couple of old blokes today. They were, good fellas.
Oh,
Right, Adam.
right, yeah. Hi, Sam. You all right?
Hey,
Oh,
mate.
no. Yeah, I'm just struggling with tech problems again, as is my want.
Yeah, you're good at it though. So
Yeah, well, I seem to have lost my stand as well, which is really annoying. So now my phone just decides to just like fall at no reason
Don't
whatsoever.
all good. What are you drinking? I think you might. Don't know if you mentioned it or.
I did, but bloody stupid. Let me try and find a different way of doing it. Can't
How you
believe
doing,
I've lost my
Vanessa?
stand.
Cheers, Vanessa.
There we go, that's better.
How are you doing?
So that's from Wuha Brewing out of Scotland. It's Hello Friday, which is a 3.8 pale ale.
Huh.
Decent.
Woo-ha.
Drinking it on the right day. There you go.
I know I've saved it for Friday. I should have had it last week.
Oh well. Just happens.
Sounds like something you'd yell out once you're leaving work on a Friday.
I know it was
Yeah,
a half day today as well.
Wow. It's a UHA lunch. Yeah, how you doing, Vanessa? Hope you're keeping well.
Pretty warm tonight, isn't it? Considering it's November.
Oh, it's always fucking warm at the moment. Down here, it's like today I went out of my coat and it's like I went up to the train station, meet the mother-in-law, walked down to the school, pick Little up, walked back to the station, saw him off on the train, come back straight down the local, had like a 2/3 of steady rolling man. Picked up this.
Oh, nice.
A little bit more than I'd normally pay, but I know Sam had it, so I was like, "Fuck it, let's share a beer together." I bought a bottle of Free Fontaine, and it was just like so warm. It's like I was sweating.
Yeah.
I only had a t-shirt and a jacket, and it was too warm. Too warm.
Yeah. Not too
It was
bad.
like 15 degrees yesterday in Scottish Highlands last night.
Yeah. Mad, isn't
Fucking like mid-November.
it? Crazy.
Then we're the opposite here. It's meant to be like hot and sunny, but it's raining and cold.
Oh, isn't it?
We had like some really nice weather early in the week, but now we're having flooding again.
Oh God.
Right. Yeah, just a little bit, Henry. Really, yeah. It's quite mild. I don't mind a mild though. That's the beer. But
Hello, Adam's going 2 for 1.
double fisting already.
He double fisted.
Are we doing the side by side?
Oh.
I remember you mentioned that you was going to do this.
Oh, cool.
Here we go. Are you muted? I can't hear you.
Is this some sort of silent review?
No, sorry, I sat on the mute button.
Oh, okay.
I say one's a pale ale, one's an IPA, and they're completely different hops, so I don't understand why they'd release them with similar names. Very
Right.
strange.
The important question, is there any Idaho 7?
Disappointingly, no. It's Citra Galaxy Mosaic in the original. Brew 1, Citra Mosaic, and Vic Secret in the remix.
Big secret.
Yeah, Australian hop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Represent.
Yeah.
So it's Galaxy.
Galaxy's probably my favourite. So
My new favourite's Eclipse.
Oh, blue phone slipping again.
Clips, yeah.
Yeah, it's got a like very citrusy mandarin sort of thing.
Yeah, we don't. I mean, Colonel Brewery, they do like single hop things. Yeah, that's all right. It's either that's very bright and in front of the light, or yeah, I think it's the light making it look bright.
I feel like the Colonel would be the sort of brewery that'd be good to learn your hops from.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're awesome for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably the brewery in the UK. Although, to a lesser extent, maybe like something like Siren or something.
Bit of a knobhead for on that one.
There's probably other breweries that do the same, but Colonel are just like, yeah. Remnants of the Storm. Oh, yeah, that hit Florida early in the week. Yeah, I was speaking to Drew about that. He was having like power surges. But he was on last night in the chat, so he's okay, which is good.
Oh, it smelled juicy. Really, really juicy.
Polly's do a haze bomb, don't they?
Yeah. But I've had a few polys this week, and this smells like it's just pure juice. Grapefruit and orange.
They both look very good, to be honest.
Yeah.
Are they based up near you, Adam?
Yeah, they're sort of like right on the border of Wales and England. So south of me, but it is extremely North Wales mould. It's like if I don't know how football. Oh, stupid phone. How football. How much your football knowledge is, Sam? But Michael Owen was born in. He was born in Chester only by complete luck, because he's actually from Mould, and the nearest hospital is England. So Chester.
I definitely remember him.
Yeah,
Little striker, very quick.
Yeah. But he grew up in Mould, which is Wales.
Yeah, it's just over the border. I don't know how far into Wales it is. Literally miles, isn't it?
Yeah, it's under 10.
Oh yeah, yes, single miles. Yeah,
Yeah. So
does sound good. That word, envious. Yeah, I don't know how to spell it, so don't worry about it.
that one's.
What's Henry drinking?
Yeah, what are you drinking? You got anything on the go? Anyone? You've got 8 people in the chat. What are you drinking? You know, what's going on? Let us know. Let us know.
I've got a Verdant in the fridge, Jagman.
Have you? Good man.
Yeah, West Coast.
What's it called?
Pigs.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm not a fan of that one. They've rebrewed that quite a few.
I've never had it. So,
I'm getting back into my West Coast.
yeah, they're good. That
love West
beer I
Coast.
had the other day, Game Over. That was pretty decent.
Yeah, that looked good.
No, it was a collab with Bianca Road Brewing out of Bermondsey and Elusive that probably do the best. Probably some of the best West Coast type beers in the UK. Not that I've had them, but what I've heard a lot of. Is it the Oregon Trail? Is the West Coast what
Yeah.
they do?
It's really good.
Yeah, I just never got round to trying it. I've heard so many good things. It's like, I know Cloudwater can do some half decent type West Coast, but yeah, the Oregon Trail sounds like the one. But
It
Yeah,
was
they
really
don't-
good.
yeah,
I've never had the double though.
yeah, I mean, he's away travelling, isn't he, at the moment, Andy? So
Yeah.
I don't know what the deal is with. I think it's being contract brewed somewhere, but
Double barreled. They're doing the contract
Oh, yeah.
brew, but
So-
they're not.
Yeah.
I don't think he's doing any new recipes.
no, I just want to try that again. Well, not again, but try it. So, but maybe if he comes back, whatever. Are they good? Have you just tried
I've
the one?
I've only had the original so far, and it's like massive juice bomb. Like literally the inside of a grapefruit and orange smushed together.
That's all right. No worries, Henry. It's all good. Yeah, Combo's okay. You know. So Etienne, I can't say I haven't had that before. I guess that's an Aldi jobby. I assume. Bloody hell. Pete's just posted a Brewdog review. Christ.
Yeah.
What's going on with Peter with lives? I haven't seen one for a while.
He scheduled one the other day. It never happened. So
Mm.
You've done one.
yeah, but yeah, no, he was. I was like, I've been waiting all night, and he didn't go live. I'm joking, of course, but yeah, he was gonna do a couple of reviews of something. Was it
This might work.
Brewery Up Your Way? I can't remember.
Black Lodge.
Black Lodge, that's right. He's going to do a couple of them, but it didn't happen. So whatever. Let's see if he's around. Never know what he's doing. Oh, Jesus.
This bad boy's hitting the spot.
What beer is that, Sam?
Range is one of our sort of hype breweries here, and this is a double IPA with all Citra.
Yeah, Ranger. I've had a cola beer, or maybe another beer. Oh, I had one beer from them at These Hills Beer Fest. I can't remember what it was, but and then the collab with Beak.
Yeah. So I think they've recently done a collab with Track, Beak, and Daya, I think.
It's not bad.
So yeah, pretty good track record.
Ha. Not bad. Not bad.
I was just saying before, boys, that they've got their own festival and they're going to get a few of the English breweries over here.
Oh, nice.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, that'd be good. What's the ABV on that beer you're drinking?
I think it was 8.8.
8.8.
So
Oh.
good night, me.
Not a can. It looks really good though. Looks decent. Looks smooth. Looks like a good mouthfeel. Oh,
Mm.
it looks like one of them.
How's that
kind of
camera
smooth-
going, Adam?
Yeah, not great. Not well.
I'm
My phone stand.
Why don't you put like some paper underneath it?
I'm-
Is it a slidey table? It's just like
I'm starting to get vertigo.
Blue tack out. It's time for the blue tack.
I'll come back.
You don't have to. Just keep it rolling. Just get something underneath for a bit rough, like a tea towel or something. Don't have to leave.
Jesus, I only just about fit in that little slim.
Like fucking Dallas. But, yeah.
That's it, fucking up. Yeah,
Yeah.
JR.
That's the trouble. Once you get 4 in, I put it on the thing next to on the thing. You can see there's different. I don't know if you can see actually, but when you're hosting, I use that.
I apparently used up all my hours last night.
Oh, YouTube on StreamYard, yeah.
I think I went for, I don't know, nearly 6 hours or something last night. So it might have been 4 a.m. I went to, but yeah.
Yeah, and this is going to be a longer stream for sure. 2 hours in, and normally I hadn't started by now, so
Warming up.
it is what it is. I might have a little break from the beer for a little while, have something to eat,
Yeah.
kind of deal. But
Don't lie to us, Craig.
okay. So, but yeah, nah. So Little's up in London. She got picked up, so I'm kind of like, fuck it, let's have a few then, I guess. So
Yeah.
might get something about 9, half 9, something like that. Room for a couple more jars.
Yeah. I love when you say jars. It's awesome.
So
It's reminds me of a particular person named Mark.
exactly that. Yeah. So he's quite amusing. So, yeah.
This one's going to the head a little bit.
Yeah, it was 8.8.
Yeah, that's
You're drinking it like a fucking lager.
yeah.
So it's like, yeah, you're gonna be wrecked by lunchtime.
Thankfully, I'm on night shift next week, so I don't have to go back till Monday night.
Oh, you're good to go. That's good. That's all right.
2-day hangover. We're all good.
You'll be fine. Get a sleep in between, and you'll sort yourself out. So yeah, here we go. Look.
Yeah. Where's the Roush beer?
So yeah. Let us know when you're home and stuff, and I'll fire you the link. I know there's a lot of people who like to come and say hello to you, Sam. So yeah, that's good. Fuck me, he's taking his time coming back, isn't he? Jesus. I told him, go and get a tea towel, put it underneath. It won't slide off.
He's gone out
It's always having technical problems.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just there's always something. It's just he's probably gone down the road to get a tripod or something. You know what Adam's like. Or he's cleaning the oven or something. I don't know.
Gardening.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? It's like I don't know.
I know it sounds terrible, but I hope I can get one more cutting of the lawn before December. It's not been raining here for a couple of days, so maybe tomorrow I'll be able to get out there and give it a bit of a trim.
Yeah, we haven't had any rain for like 2 whole days. It's like I think we had like 10 straight days of rain, as in rain days, not all the time. But last Sunday was a washout. It was like all day heavy, all day.
Yeah. And of
And
course,
they get weather warnings on the day. It's like, oh, it's going to be really crap. So yeah, but we actually had some dry days. It's been like quite nice.
yeah.
So annoying though when you put in all the effort and get it down nice and short, and then a week later it's boom, you got to go out and mow it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too bad after. I mean, it's still quite warm here, so it might grow a little bit, but not much. How you doing? Simon? So he's one of my good friends. Lives locally, bottle shares, blah blah blah. I was just saying about you earlier. So yeah, hope you're keeping well. Looking forward to tomorrow. I think I might be a little bit Yes, we will, but so I might bring a few lagers. I don't know, just to ease myself into proceedings. You know, it's like hair of the dog. It's like
He wants a couple of barley wines.
fuck,
I think.
fuck. Yeah, but I bought a free Fontainer earlier to bring, so yes, it's going to be good.
Did you bring much beer back from Belgium?
No, I travelled light, so like really light, like a small case, and
Yeah.
the friend I met up with out there, he always brings a massive, great big thing, and he brings back like 15 to 20 bottles of 750ml bottles generally each time he goes, and he goes like 4 or 5 times a year. He's got a garage with about, I don't know, 1,200 Lambecs in.
So Jagman's got a rival.
Well, yeah, but it's all Lambec. It's not hoppy cans and stuff. It's like the most outrageous kind of collection of, if you're into your Lambecs and stuff, it's like, yeah, but all amazing people. I'm really lucky to know these folks. So.
That's good.
Yeah, just great people. People some people like Lambecs more than hoppy stuff, and they like all stuff, but yeah, they're definitely Lambecs and Gers and all that kind of stuff. So. And I'm slowly getting there with my palate with it. So,
See, I really enjoy those style of beers, but it's like just an occasional thing. I couldn't drink them all the time.
I mean, bottle shares does. The more bottle shares you go to, a lot of people, because it's 750 mils. It's one of them kind of styles that are always in the 750s. That and Imperial Stout, which breaks it up, barley wine. But a lot of people bring Lambecs and stuff. So Adam's back.
Good. I found my stand.
Oh, good.
It was proper hidden.
So,
the dog was chewing on it.
no more vertigo for you, my lad. So, yeah. Cheers, Josh. Thanks for joining, man. And yeah, it's good. It's good to hope everyone's had a good week.
Original's better than the remix.
Oh, really? Right.
Yeah. But I think that's just because it's higher ABV.
Yeah.
Josh is getting a haircut. He gets one every 5 days.
5 days? Bloody hell.
It's either that or he gets his arm cut by a needle or something.
I want to grab another beer.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll be around probably later on, so if you're around, Josh, let us know and we'll hook you up with a link, nothing else. But yeah, these last few comments here.
Here we go.
There we go, out of the bowl for Sam. There you go.
Good boy.
A bowl.
That's the type of haircut.
A bowl of smoke.
Yeah, I want a Roush beer whilst getting a haircut.
Well, tricky.
Using a bowl for the haircut.
Like Jim Carrey, Dumb and Dumber sort of thing.
Yeah.
Late Christmas.
That's a lot of haircuts. I only get like 3 a year.
Well,
I'm taking
grow
a
that
piss
fast.
and he does regularly go to the barber probably every couple of weeks.
This is about. I don't know how old this length of hair is. Hair.
This is mine. This I go.
I'm not knowing.
I go every week. So
every week. Yeah. You know.
Is that not an Aussie thing though? You get the trucker hat and the hair's attached.
yeah, it's the new thing. We don't have corks anymore. We just have hair.
Yeah,
Hair with the trucker hat.
I mean, they're clip-ons. They are. You know, just clipping it on. Extensions. Yeah, that's it. Mine don't go long. It just go up.
Same happens with my beard. It just
I
goes
think
out.
it's kind of like it's just if I let it grow, it would eventually go, but it'd be like that. Okay, it'd be like that rather than do a ponytail like most people. It's crazy. Oh, let me just try and show that. Yeah.
No, I'm trying to get it in shot. Sorry, that's just me pissing around with the camera angle.
Oh, okay, then I'll clear off then. Right.
I've moved the camera that many times. I don't know what the better angle is.
I don't know. You need a light. You need a light this side of you, and then turn the back one off.
Yeah, but I can't move that one. It's attached to the ceiling.
Oh, hello, Strata.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, yeah?
not on the steady rolling man just yet. So,
This Strata
Summer
on this
ale.
stuff,
You must have had that for a while.
Yeah, it's a nice summer ale. Fucking hell.
yeah, do you know what?
June?
It's still in date. Now it doesn't halfway through December or something, but they are actually had a sale, and I think these went down to about £3. So I thought I'll get a few of them.
Yeah, they usually put.
Make me over.
Is it 6 months? Best
Yeah.
shelf life they put on it.
Mm.
Wow.
£3 for a pop of that. That's not bad.
No, so I'll get a few of them. A few of something else. A few more steady. Yeah.
Pale ale as well. It's gonna be fine. I know they like doing hop forward pails, but
Yeah.
it'd be fine.
Actually,
Oh,
The bowl cut.
do them ring lights actually make any difference? My daughter gave me one, and I've not tried it out yet.
Well, I'll turn. This is the only light in. Oh, it's the wrong fucking one. I'm trying to turn.
You'll be a supermodel, Jagman.
Oh yes, come on, here we go.
Yeah, I haven't got jaundice anymore. I'll turn that light off.
yeah. But if I turn the light off, I'll be sat in the dark.
Yeah, well, I've got that. This is like I can change the. So that's on like white. It's a white light.
Let's see what this is what would happen. Hang on. I can isolate the lights.
So that's the jaundice light, which is a slight tinge of yellow.
Jaundice.
So that's the blue.
Now you're in one of those toilets where you can't shoot up.
There you go. Look.
Yeah, that light.
That's kind of a bluish, and then this is the white, although it still looks a bit jaundicey. That's probably the better one, but
Just sat in the dark now.
I might have a go.
That one's probably out of the three. That's probably it's okay.
Yeah. It's not like me. Normally, I'm ready. I'm even got to charge my mouse. It was down to like 2%. What a weird design that is.
Just blinding myself.
In the bottom, and you can't bloody use it. You know what I mean?
That's bizarre.
Well, that's stupid.
I know. It's so, I mean, when it's fully charged, it does last about a month, but that is a bizarre design, isn't it? It's in the bottom, so you plug it in, then you can't use it.
Yeah, that's bizarre.
That's Apple for you. You know?
I'm going to put the light back on because I just sat in the dark.
Fair enough. So, craft beer specialist is saying I had some decent beers from Daya. Pretty hard to find over there in the Netherlands. Okay, I know Thomas. I don't think he gets too many Dayas. I think they get a lot of North. He had a North Brewing collab with Cloudwater he had the other day. I can't remember what it was. I know he done a live stream one night. I can't remember what day it was. Earlier last weekend-ish. I don't know. I know he's on like 14 days straight.
Yeah, Is he covering for his manager or something? His manager's on holiday or something.
I think there's things he's got to go to. I think there's some kind of promotional thing. I can't remember what he said on his stream the other.
Yeah, I know he's doing that.
He's doing a lot of travelling and bits and bats, and I can't remember exactly, but yeah.
I love when he starts off with his live streams in Dutch, and then 5 minutes later, it's like, we'll forget about that. We'll go English.
The best one is the change in accents between American and Cockney. I love
Well,
that.
that's what I was going to say. Is it London? Yeah, it goes from like Cockney to Northeast American.
Yeah, I'd love him to just do you and Thomas do a live stream. Just see
Oh
if,
my
if
God.
the Australian just kicks in at some
Yeah,
point.
it'd be amazing. It's funny how that shit works.
Calls you copper, like
Can you imagine if it was,
halfway through.
G'day,
We-
cover.
we need to get some we need to get some Americans in here at the same time as us and get Thomas in at the same time.
But I've been on a stream with him and Matt, and yeah, it kept going back and forth. It really screwed my head.
Yeah, but then American English and Aussie in the same stream as Thomas.
Oh God, yeah, the three-way would just kill him.
Fucking hell, that'd be hilarious. Yeah, no, that'd be great fun. That would be.
That's gone down way quicker than the pale ale.
So I've got a dribble left of this sour beer. I'm actually
It's a
going to
mouthful.
What are you going next, Craig?
I'm going to get that beer. I'm going to go and review it and come back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you've got a few of you in there. It's like, yeah. I don't like leaving. I don't like going and reviewing a beer and there's just one person. It's like, it's not fair. So
If you're doing a rampant line review, I'll see you next time.
no,
No.
you're not going nowhere. I'm not going to be 3 hours. So yeah. But
Yeah, that's better.
right, I'll go and turn the old. Is that going to work?
I've got a very unusual style for the next beer.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I'll hang around for that. I'll wait.
Maybe
You'll wait.
should I go get it now and go to the Jimmy,
It's up to you.
as you say?
Nice one.
The Dunny.
Dunny.
Washing your backside, wasn't it?
Oh no.
I'll go
Out in the sink.
get it and go to the toilet.
Sorry.
Oh,
Doesn't get worse.
that was I'm going dark next, but for me, mostly all night, it's going to be
Yeah, surely.
Polly's. Oh, he was live before. I literally, when I was testing my headphones out. I've got at the moment, it's mostly Polly's and Azvex. Seem to be like, I did a Polly's order and then went to Azvex, so I seem to just got loads, but I've got a short shot for later.
I just fancy it. Yeah, I'll wait for him. I'm going to see his beer and then I'll clear off and do this review. So 2 beers in. Not too bad for 2.5 hours. Quite.
Yeah, I'm not even 2 in.
Yeah, but you're drinking loads more than me. It's like you're on it.
I had a 330 bottle of 3.8, and I'm not even halfway to the two I've got.
I've just been waffling on, talking, and it's like
Yeah, it's just me faffing around with my camera. Eventually found what I needed.
yeah. I think you're saying hi to each other, which is all nice. Yeah, cheers, Geordie, man. Thanks for chiming in. So yeah, we've got Sam Smiley just gone to get a beer.
Is it Smiley or is it Smalley?
Smiley.
God love him.
Yeah. So yeah, all good.
No.
First stream.
Big Red profits will be down. I didn't go in there Saturday. Big Red profits will be going down. I didn't go in there last Saturday. I've not been in tonight.
Yeah.
I'll go in tomorrow. I'll treat them.
Yeah, you're going tomorrow, and they'll be like a closing down sale. Right.
Our profits are down.
Well, Jackman's not been in for 2 weeks. We're fucked. We're done.
There was one time I didn't actually go home 2 weeks, and he only come over and he put his arm around me. He said, "Are you okay?" I said, "You're not okay."
They're going to be repossessing the bar when you go in.
Crazy. George is saying, Craig, have you heard of a brewery called Poolside Brew Co? I got it in Home Bargains beer gift set, 3 beers and 3 stemless gloves.
Oh, I have that. I've got that for my birthday. They're not a real brewery.
Can't say I've heard it. It sounds like a brewery that was brewed somewhere else kind of deal.
Yes, it's Glen
A bit like Foundry, you know, you get in kind of.
Yeah. It's fake. It's Glen Effric. That's why I asked for the birthday just to see how close to Glen Effric beers they are, because I've got an idea of it being rebadged.
Okay. No, I've not heard of them beers, to be honest with you. But I haven't got the Home Bargains is just getting set up down the road.
Oh.
It's going to be opposite my Audi. It used to be the Audi building, but then they moved across the road, and now that building's going to be taken over by them. So
it's just worth it for the Sokotor Blueberry Maple Stout.
I mean, we'll see what sort of beers they get, but you never know. It might be really good. It might be really like 1 or 2 beers, but not all of it. I don't know. We'll find out. I've not heard of them, to be honest with you. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, the glasses. Yeah. Oh, he's back.
Oh, there we go. Lifton, Hainer. Oh, smoked sour. Oh, hello. 8 wired. We're getting a lot of 8 wired in the UK at the moment. A lot.
We've always had a few, but yeah.
Recently, it just seems like they've gone. We're going to ship everything we have to the UK.
Yeah, well, this is with Rocky Ridge. Like Rocky Ridge is the main brewery, and 8 Wide are the collab.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, Rocky Ridge are out of Perth, I think, or somewhere nearby. Look at that colour.
Yeah, look at this.
Jesus.
It's definitely plum coloured, isn't it?
Yeah.
Raggy, bit of plum.
Oh, he loves his plum. He loves smoky beers as well. So that is up Raggy Avenue.
Yeah.
What's the ABV though? It has to be an ABV.
No, it's pretty. This is pretty wide, I think.
I think it has to be.
4.5.
Oh no, it's not above 6.
That's
it's got to be above 6.
No way near. That don't cut it, I'm afraid.
Looks pretty good.
Does look good.
Yeah, it does look good.
Does look good. It looks really nice. Oh, a bit late. There we go. Look at that. It's like fruit smoothie.
I have had it before. I just hope it's still as smoky as it was. Oh, hello, bacon.
Get your
Bacon
out.
plum. That's a good mix.
Bacon buddy time.
It's a very it's an unusual style, but it's like if done well, it's really good.
I'm sure I've been to a set menu somewhere where it was pancetta and plum. So I'm imagining that's what it tastes like.
It looks good though in the glass.
Right, I'm going to go and do this review, and I'll be about 10 minutes or so.
See you in a minute, mate.
See you in a minute.
Later. So what's next drink, boys?
I'm going dark.
Yeah.
I've got a lovely cinnamon swirl porter from Polly's in the fridge, which will come out in a minute.
On a bit of a Polly's haul.
Yeah, well, I got a big Polly's order, and then I ended up the day before my birthday, I went into Asvex and just went, oh, they have a lot of Idaho 7 beers out the fridge. So,
yeah, from what I've heard of Asvex, they sound awesome.
Yeah, I've had some beers and they're good.
Yeah. I remember you having one last stream, Jackman.
Yeah,
it's like Neon Raptor 2 years in. That's what the guy that owns it is. That's his era of controlling Neon Raptor.
Yeah. And what's the brewery where the Cloudwater fella's gone out on his own?
Sure Shot.
Yeah. So they're good too.
Yeah, their tap room open this week or next week. in Manchester. He was opening. It was either yesterday or it's next Thursday. I can't remember. But yeah, they're really good.
I've not had them yet, though.
Well, I've got one. I'm sorry.
Have you had any of them beers yet, Adam? Sure.
Yeah, loads. I've had quite a few. I've got the new one, which it's a bit of an ode to Craig, as a very attractive tall person, Jeff Goldblum. It's called "Who's Afraid of Jeff Goldblum," and it's got the the picture you see with he's got the shirt open. I think it's from The Fly.
Yeah.
And it's that on the can label. I'll have that after the Polly's, but yeah. I got that this week. I got that with my birthday order, and it was just I thought it was hilarious can label, so I was just like, definitely gonna get it. But I think that's an all mosaic IPA as well.
Rasco, how you doing, mate? Geordie, I'm on this, mate. I'm on the Day Summer Ale Strata. That'll probably be me later on my back or whatever it is. Feet up
asleep, your legs in the air. Yeah, the original mix is getting all the action, and the remix is just
not as good.
Just like it's like that's all the flavour, and that's like a really watered down.
Oh yeah,
it's like an original like rad track, and then some fuckwit does a remix.
Yeah. Except, yeah, it's just not. I know I think it was. I think his name's Aaron, the marketing manager. I think he's co-owner as well. He used to be a DJ, and these were his recipes, or these are the hops he wanted in a beer, basically. And Lally's brewed them, and it was just I just thought they've got to be related somehow, and they have similar attributes. And that's because they share some similar hops. So like the Citra Mosaic is in both of them, but with the original it's with Galaxy, and then with the remix it's Brew One and Vic Secret. I just think you think, I know it's an ABV drop from 6.4 to 5.6, so you think the difference in flavour I wasn't expecting due to the small drop in ABV.
Yeah.
But it's massive.
We've just started to see a few Polly's beers here in Melbourne.
They're really good. The core range is like really limited, I think, and then like the specials just seem to be like you'll get it every 12 months, the special, because they'll brew it again in 12 months. So I think I had original mix a year ago, and it was banging then. It was 4.25 out of 5 beer, and so I knew it was going to be good. I haven't had the VIP before, but I say they just seem to just every 12 months they'll chuck one in that they did 12 months ago.
I've got to say that Polly's Floret, the core range, but that is good. That is good beer, man.
It's good beer.
Yeah.
The Rosebud as well, which is now that's their core range double IPA. It's just brilliant. Yeah, it's just they don't have a core range dark beer, which is annoying because they do some good ones. Like when we went up to Rivington, one of the train beers was Polly's hopped stout, Mosaic hopped stout, and that was banging. 6% stout. Decent body to it, and it was hopped on the back end, and you get that sort of
It's really good.
I know, but you get that blueberry flavor from Mosaic. It was like that in a stout, and I was like, yeah, that's really good. And like, it was a decent body, but it was sessionable, and like 6% beer, sessionable is dangerous.
Yeah, and I feel like with the lower ABV, you'd get more of that hop sort of characteristic.
Yeah, you definitely did. I split it 4 ways, and I was wanting more because it was like a 440 can. And it was split 4 ways, and I was just like, oh, yeah. So I usually at this time of year I have a load of stouts in, and I'm like really struggling for stouts. I've got the Rivington Evil Dead series, which one of them's a stout.
Where are Rivington from?
They're a weird location. So when we went to the tap room, it is literally the middle of nowhere / right by a motorway. It's like you know when you'll definitely have it in Australia where you're driving through on a highway or a motorway, and it's just like you're going through like regional area and you can't get off. There's no junction there.
Yeah,
but it's all sort of really sort of countryside, and that's what Rivington is. It's like in the middle of nowhere. It's between Chorley and Bolton, but it's named after the pike that's there, which is like a sort of a water sort of reservoir dam kind of situation, and they basically are in the edge of where the dam is, and it's just a farm, and it's just like you're brewing like dead juicy beers on a farm. It makes no sense. It's 2 farm cottages knocked through.
Yeah, so you're expecting saisons and that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I know. But it's like, no, we'll just do pure juice and coffee stouts. I'm like, okay. Yeah, okay. And they do saisons, and they do I got sour IPAs, one of the series, and it's just like, but it's not their main thing. Like they're New England double IPAs, they just smash out the park every time. We had the New God whilst we were there. It sold out in keg before we arrived. We arrived I think we went on a Friday. Might have been a Saturday, and they literally had sold out like the night before of a beer that they released that week. It was a double IPA 8%, and it had gone. And I'm like, how many kegs did you have? And they were like 6. I'm like, how have you gone through 6 kegs of?
Yeah.
Anyway, we sold the rest, so we've got so you have to have a can. I was like, okay, and they're ones that they do 500ml cans. That's all they do, and which is ridiculous when you get in the a 10% Imperial Stout in a collaboration with Track in a 500ml can.
Jesus, I bet you feel.
I know. I'm messaging Pia saying we need to do I've got a load of stout. I've got a load of Rivington that it'd be easier to split rather than do a 500ml can on my own. Yeah, but it means either I've got to get a lift to my mum and dad's to go to Peter's. If I'm drinking, it's easy to drive to Peter's. It's like 20 minutes in the car, but Skem's like a public. It has a train. They have a train line that arrives like once every day. It's just like the most ridiculous train station ever. Like once a day, and it would.
So then you have a big bender, and then you miss your train. It's like, looks like I'm here for another 24 hours.
So I'd have to get a lift. My brother would have to pick me up, which is doable to my mum and dad's. But it means I've got to sort something out with the dog if Jackie's not about, and so. Or he can come to mine, which I've invited him multiple times, but he has to get this bus, and it's one of those bus routes that literally goes everywhere, and it's like realistically it's 20 minutes to get home, but the bus is like an hour and a half because it literally goes everywhere, and it's just like, do you really want a skinful and then be on a bus that's going literally round in circles for an hour and a half?
Yeah, no, not sure about the old bus.
I know.
That's the thing, though. Like an hour and a half bus ride, and you'll look after him if he comes to yours. I'm sure it's not that big of a hassle.
Yeah, no. I said he doesn't need to bring anything with him. I'll sort your food out, sort beer out. No worries.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen him for ages.
Spoke the other day. I'm dropping round to his. I've got some beer for him, and I sometimes drop coffee off as well if I'm dropping beer off, because I've got there's some interesting coffee roasters by me, and Skem doesn't know what coffee is, so I'll drop some coffee off as well, like some decent blends and stuff. So I've been meaning to go for like 2 weeks, but it's just been hectic with work. And so
is it working class, pretty rough sort of neighbourhood?
Yeah. Well, my dad was a fireman there for 30 years, and the main thing they had to deal with was car fires. So that sort of explains car fires and chip pan fires was his bread and butter for like 30 years. So that explains what kind of situation that they're in.
Yeah.
He's lovely though. I do love Peter.
Yeah,
he doesn't help himself.
He's eccentric, and that's good. He's very different.
It annoys me when he's so self-deprecating, because he's got like, he is lovely, and he's just like, I'm just like, don't be shitting on yourself. You're fine.
Yeah.
He just needs more confidence. The lad does.
Mm.
What's he calling himself at the minute? He's calling himself Andy Warhol with a thyroid problem. I'm like, you've not got a thyroid problem.
So he's no longer Boris Johnson's son.
No. No idea what the dog's kicking off at.
You'll end up setting mine off now.
I'll have to go and find out. Probably barking at the door for no reason. There's no one there.
Yeah.
So what's the next beer, Jagman?
I don't know, mate. I'll have to open that big fridge door and see what catches my eye. It's a bit like when I go into the pub or the bar. I open that door and I'll see what catches my eye.
So no BG tonight, just tomorrow night?
Yeah, that'll be tomorrow night. I'm surprised they ain't texted me and said that.
Barking at the wind. What an idiot.
So they do a point system in there.
Yeah.
Old BG, and see how many points I've got at the minute. And I got loads of free stuff for all like family and friends. So I've got 3,636 points. That means that in the last probably 4 months, I've spent 3,636.
Do you know what happens when you get to the 5,000? Hummer, and then a red carpet. Bring on the Jagman.
Yeah, they do different things where you can go in and get your growler filled up for free, and t-shirts.
And then you can get some beer.
Yeah.
The glassware you had's pretty cool.
Yeah, you get all the glasses and all that. I mean, I've got it down because I did have 9,000 points. So I've got my daughter a Beer Gorilla t-shirt, cousin, boyfriend. They've all got beer. They're all.
Yeah, it's good that they all got into craft beer through you.
Yeah, boyfriend used to be a bit of a experimental brewer, but then I've got him into more sort of like craft beer now. And it's like I went there last Friday, Beer Gorilla with him, and it's great because I go in. My daughter's got 2 little dogs. They come in with us, and they become like little mini celebrities. The dogs, everyone loves them. They all come.
I love those venues where dogs are welcome. It's awesome.
I'm really surprised they don't do dog beer. Beer Gorilla.
Brewdog stopped doing theirs a while ago, and that won awards, didn't it, and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a local brewery here that does a dog beer.
Yeah, really spot. I mean, they always give us bowls and that. Say, look, you want some water for the dogs and all that.
Yeah.
I'm sure I want a beer.
The one that I'm referring to, it smells like a cross between a Roush beer and cat food.
Oh, lovely. So my bottle shops, they don't do points. It's cards with stamps. So that's Penny Lane Londis, and then that's the one by my mum and dad's, which is why it's only got 1 sticker. I've actually gone through one already, and then that's mine. So I've got like a wallet of cards, like partially stamped cards at all times.
Yeah,
because I'd rather do points, but I suppose it's a bit more IT involved, isn't it, than someone just stamping a card.
Yeah. But I said to him, well, why don't you try and do something else with the points and offering different stuff? But the problem is, he said, you've got some old boys that go in there and they've got like ridiculous amounts of points. And he said, if I change it now, I could give them a short time to come in and use it all, but when they've got so many points, so we're gonna have to wait and see what happens. And I said, look, just do a night. Just say, come in, have a night on the beer, don't pay. Just use all your points.
Yeah, double your points night.
Yeah. That's exactly. I mean, I never. It's strange because if I go in there with mates that have never been in there before, and we get the beers and we walk away to sit round at the bar bit, he says, "You haven't paid," and I said, "I never paid until the end." They just automatically set up a tab. You don't want to be messing around paying all the time. I just set up a tab for me, and
it is until you get really pissed and you've spent like a lot of money.
And that's what's happened the other week. They said that's 130 quid, and I was like, what? But I think I've been out.
Some random comes in. Here's a barley wine, bro.
Everybody that come in the door, I was like, get him a beer, get her a beer. But sometimes it goes the other way.
I like the fact that they've said to you that you can just fix it up the next day because you've got too drunk. That's cool.
There's been once, they do remind me of it sometimes, where some other lads said, "Oh, you're coming, we're going on further. You fancy coming?" And I said, yeah. And we'd all had a few beers. And before I know it, I was in this sort of crowd of lads and we was all out of the shop. And then I woke up in the morning and I thought, I don't remember paying my beer tab last night. And I went in the next night and I said, did I? And they said, no. They said, we've just kept it open because we knew you'd be back in. So I just paid it that night after a few beers.
We kept it open, but your cousin came in afterwards and ordered quite a lot. I don't have a cousin.
It's quite funny because my mate who goes in there, he's 60, but he doesn't act like he's 60. He's retired now. He loves the craft beer, and his daughter, who's 25, started coming in with her mates, and they do not mess around. They are straight in 10%, 8%ers, no messing around, no feeling out process. They're like fucking bang. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Good girls.
Yeah, they're great. No.
See, my dad. Sorry.
Go on, mate.
No. There was one. Go, you go.
She had a 10%, but she wasn't used to it like the other girls, and oh my god, she couldn't hardly walk after it. She got up and she was like, I need to go to the toilet, and one of the other girls had to help her to the toilet. She goes, yeah, but I love peanut butter. I said, yeah, but it's 10%. Jesus.
See, my dad's like Hugh. He literally like if Hugh the beer kid and my dad were in the same pub, they probably ordered the same beer because literally my dad's like proper. He likes his bitters. Anything above 6%, he's like, oh, but he likes a West Coast IPA. It's very strange, and it's just like, yeah, anything smoky. He's not into anything smoky. He's just like, no, they burnt the element. No, it's got to be a bitter or a mild or a.
I love the fact he loves the West Coast. That's right.
Oh yeah, he does because he doesn't like New England because he's like, it just tastes like fruit juice. Why would you drink this?
Yeah.
Just like, all right. So it's like we've got. So Harry gave us a mini keg of his orange stout last year, and just for the pure fact that it arrived after Christmas, it's not been drunk, and so it's getting drunk this Christmas. It'll be fine. It's a 5.4% stout. And my dad's like dead looking forward to it. He's been looking forward to it since like August. Like going, so having that stout at Christmas, yeah. And he's like, it's under 6%, isn't it? I went, yeah. And he went, yeah. Just ready.
You should have put it in the barrel for a year.
It's just been sat in. It's been sat in the cellar, just waiting.
I love the fact they had that competition where you pick the name of their Christmas brew. Yeah.
And also they picked a name that's a Green King beer, so they're going to get sued.
Oh, really? Yeah.
And it wasn't even what he wanted. Did
he show you a list of the names that come up?
He just said because the one that he wanted didn't get it, and it wasn't his choice. I think it's the sales team.
Yeah.
And it was just that it happened to be the one that's. I think it's already a green. It was a Green King beer from like
Yeah.
5-6 years ago. I was out as soon as he said it's got ginger in it. I just stopped listening.
Yeah.
I hate ginger beers. It's just wrong.
So have you tried much of Harry's homebrew? Like when he just does experimental stuff? Is it pretty good?
Right. Well, we can test that theory right now because I've actually got one that I've not had yet. Because it is. He has his own like sort of homebrew company, and then like on the side, like as a sort of a homebrew situation. But then that has a brand within it called Mr. Foyle's Fermentorium, and I will show you what Mr. Foyle's Fermentorium has produced. Hang on.
He's a good bloke, Harry.
Yeah, I went on a live with him. And it got to daylight in the morning. We were still going.
Yeah, I remember. I actually watched most of that live. It was cool.
So this is his prune wine, which I've had for like a couple of months.
I'm well beyond on the comments, so apologies.
That'll clear you out. That'll clear you out.
I know, and look how it's in an old whiskey bowl when we put it in, and look how murky that is. Let me get in the light.
Jesus.
It's like tar.
He said it's about 16. He thinks.
Jeez.
It looks disgusting.
Yeah. And this is a 70 cl bottle that he's used to put it in, and it was like nearly full, and I've only smelt it a couple of times. It's still got a bit of hiss on it when you open it as well.
Just going to scroll back through the comments here.
So this is prune wine. I'll give it a bit of a shake to get it a bit. Oh, it's got a bit of a kick on it.
Shake it like a Polaroid picture.
Oh, that just got a big whiff of booze when I opened that.
Looks rank.
Oh, hello. Like it's got like the dog kicking off now. I've opened the prune wine. The dog's kicking off. It smells like an over alcohol barley wine. Just smells like booze. It stings the nostrils. I'll just tell the dog to shut up. Hang on.
So pungent, stings the nostrils.
Good boy. Smell the prune wine.
Yeah, that sort of dog.
He ran away.
He ran away.
As long as he stops barking,
Joe.
It works.
Joe's just tuned in.
Yeah,
probably about half an hour ago.
Yeah,
actually, it's not bad. Ooh.
10 minutes, 5 minutes ago,
Yeah.
6 minutes ago. It's all right.
So, imagine crossing port with barley wine, but then it burning your what's it called? Your
arse.
throat.
Your cockles.
No, it hasn't got that far down yet. It goes down like a fruity. It's like a fruity barley wine, but then burns on the way back up. That's danger juice though, because the burn is it quickly dissipates.
What is it Anchorman says when he's doing the bicep curls? It's a deep burn.
Yeah, it's a deep burn, but it's a quick deep burn. So it's like you do it and then you go, oh, I've forgotten about it now. Let's have another sip. And then you're like, oh no, remember why I didn't go back in for this. Yeah, I think I poured a bit too much in the glass because that's quite a lot.
When you pour it out all round, he's going for it.
It's only a little glass. I tell you what, that's a good thing. If you went camping and you needed like to be warmed up or you needed fuel for the fire, that'd be really good.
Warmed up sounds all right. Yeah.
Just like you can feel it here. Just like
Yeah.
it's in the bottom of your throat. Just like constantly warming you.
Well, it warms you
And then
up.
it disappears and you go, let's have another sip.
Yeah. Give me some more.
Neck that shit.
I'm not going to neck it. That would literally like, I wouldn't be able to speak because it would just burn all the way down.
Yeah, just gag on it.
How was your review?
It was all right. I went down, and then my dad started talking to me. I was like, fucking hell, I'm going to be longer than 10 minutes. So
Telling you about his driving?
no, he was
Or
talking
his
about
chipping?
F1, and he was watching the rugby as well, and the semi-final, New Zealand, Australia, rugby league semi-final.
If we're playing New Zealand, we're fucked.
It's quite close. I don't know if it's live or not. I don't know if it's played already or what. I don't know. But, let me get this photograph before I fucking forget. And then I need some more light in it.
Oh, that Prue man was a bad choice this early in the game.
Milk was a bad choice.
Really, yeah.
It's never going to be a good choice, was it? I mean,
Later on, it might have been right, and then just went straight to bed afterwards.
nah. You still got to
You
wake
know
up
me.
in the morning.
You know me.
Yeah.
I just go to sleep, and then it's reset time.
Yeah, I know. Alright, let me just. There's so many photographs of this cow I want to do.
That's fine. We'll have a dark beer next, and then maybe some dragon soup.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it does look smart, doesn't it? Okay.
Let me just.
What's that?
That's the beer that you recommended.
Ah, hello. That's cool.
Yeah,
Nice.
there we go. It's that one.
Please tell me it lived up to the hype.
Oh, I know 7. Hang on.
Calm down. So yeah, 8% Buffalo, New
8%.
England.
Go on. Bloody hell.
So yeah, it's just get my finger here. It's got one of them peel off. So there's the.
Oh
actual-
yeah, the
I don't want to peel this right off, but yeah,
it's lovely artwork.
it's pretty awesome. And then you've got all of the other
The
side,
info.
which I showed in the review as well, of course. But yeah, you've got all that kind of crap going on. So
Nice.
much information. It's like
Yeah.
you're trying to do a
That's
review.
insane. It's like a comic book.
You
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah.
You can't actually read it all. It'd be ended up, it'd be an hour review basically. It'd be like James style review.
Yeah. It's good though. 'Cause
Um,
it does give you everything. Like when people moan that like, oh, there's not enough information about the hops and stuff on the beer can. Northern Monk Patrons Project just like puts that to shame.
Oh, it's proper, compared to other, but you get a proper storyline kind of thing with that. It's
Yeah.
pretty amazing. It's too much for a review, really, but then I'll say I'll just check down below or look it up or whatever. But yeah, double IPA here. There you
On
go.
the description on the can, they even talk about who the best beer tubers are. And
Fucking hell. I don't know. I don't like that.
Have you seen Raggy's review yet of James?
Yeah, it's pretty cringe. But,
I just put it on it. If he's the best reviewer, why doesn't he like cask?
yeah, why doesn't he like bitters?
Yeah, it doesn't. Well, he doesn't like any cask unless it's maybe a stout.
actually, didn't you have a dig at him the other day about Scotch ale? That was pretty funny.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I might have done.
Yeah.
The best Scotch ales are on cask anyway.
Don't say that too loud.
When he said the two best cask ales he's had as Swedish, I thought, oh, that's not going to go down very well.
It's just
He doesn't remember the cask that I gave him in Birmingham. where it was a twisted wheel New England IPA on cask. And he went, "This is really good." And I'm going, "Yeah, it's cask beer."
So definitely one of them deals. But yeah.
Harry's trying to play darts, pissing himself.
I don't know what. I don't know what that.
I can't see it. Oh, there
Sounds like you got a kangaroo in the kitchen.
Ah, the dogs.
A sock of it. Thanks, Joe. That was the word I was looking for. I couldn't visualize the word. I said throat and I meant esophagus.
Oh, I don't know. I missed that bit.
No, I didn't want to say sarcophagus and then people think I'm an idiot. Ah, is he a Staffordshire Bull Terrier?
Labrador.
Oh, is he a Labrador? I can only see his nose.
Yeah, he's just.
Oh, I could hear. I thought it was your dog. I thought it was a bit slow.
No, Chase is pissed off. He's asleep on the couch.
He's pissed off.
Yeah, just gone. He's just like, he barks for a minute and then he's like, "I'm going to go sleep on the couch. Thanks, bye."
So when you go, have you got someone to look? Oh, he is. Have you got someone to look after him or her? I don't know, the boy or girl.
When I go away,
Yeah.
I normally put the two of them in kennels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but if I just go away for a weekend, they're normally right. Yeah. Oh, little boy.
Fucking crufts.
Going on.
Hello.
Hello.
It's young Jakey boy. How you doing, mate?
I've not seen Jake for ages.
It's been a while. And is this a thing? Is that better? No. Let's fix that. Okay. Let's check in. How you doing, mate? You all right?
Yeah, all good. Is there like a tiny fireworks display going on somewhere or what?
Sam's dog's doing a dance for attention.
My boys are doing the moonwalk in the lounge room.
Cool.
How are you, Jake?
All good, Sam. Nice to see you. I cracked open this from. Did you mention?
Oh God, Abbott's Reserve.
I did the other night.
I remember saying that. Yeah. So I thought, if Craig's got it, I've got to revisit it and see.
I've never had it before, so I didn't review it. I just drunk it. I done it on
in a bottle.
A clear bottle. A clear bottle as well.
Yeah, I've never seen it in a bottle. I've only ever seen it on cask.
The weird thing is, I got it in Waitrose, and it was a really weird price. It was like £2.5p or something like really. It was like, what the hell? Is that the?
They have to get that 5p in.
That extra 5p really. They need it.
I had it on Monday.
One hop in it.
I had it on Monday. It was my last beer of the night, and I was a bit merry, to be fair. And,
well, because it's like a 6.5% beer.
Yeah, it is high ABV. It's just
I really enjoyed it. We'll see what you think, but I quite enjoyed it. It reminded me of a Christmas beer, so that gives you that.
I think the last time I had it was probably at Bury St Edmunds Beer Festival, like 3 years ago. When on Gravity.
I've still got the bottle empty.
Plus a pancake though.
Yeah, just big, like 4 big bubbles on the top, and that's
I love how Craig says he's still got the bottle, and boom, bends down. There it is.
Yeah, it's in my recycling bag.
It's literally if to be fair though, if you said what is a good example of malt forward beer, that would be it.
I'd like to try it on cask. I've only had it in bottle. I've not had it on cask. I know
every Spoons has it on cask.
Not all the time. It's not a permanent feature.
The one around the corner from mine is.
This is the reserve.
Not the reserve.
Yeah, all the pissheads drink
really?
it.
Bloody hell!
Yeah. The cask will be fairly fresh because they go in.
Get normal Abbott sale, but not the reserve.
Yeah, you don't even get that round here.
No, the reserve, they go through it like nobody's business. Literally, they all go into the betting shop and then they get Abbott's Reserve, pints of Abbott's Reserve, lash it down, So they're going through that casket at rate of knots, and then they go back in to do the betting it.
It does come on now and again.
And then a dirty kebab on the footpath.
Yeah. Yeah, straight off the work surface.
Yeah.
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. Yeah, they're there
Garlic
washing their
sauce.
ass in the sink,
Yeah, well. Oh, dear, you're talking
putting the
about.
bar of soap right up there. I couldn't believe it. It's more hygienic to wash your ass in the sink, especially when you put the bar of soap right up your
Especially-
ass. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and then you wash your face. Perfect.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and your hands. But much more hygienic than toilet roll. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I don't know. You don't want to get a double whammy, though, do you? I mean, it's like, you know.
Maybe he's got one of those soaps that has like it's cut halfway with different colours, and one says arse and one says face.
Fish odor syndrome soap.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
One says
What's
fish
next,
and one
Jack,
says
man?
shit.
Yeah, what you got, man? What's
I'm-
going on?
On Guy Above. Left-handed John.
Oh, left-hand giant.
Wow, I haven't seen Left Hand Giant for a while. Christ.
We've had Sky Above Craig and
Yeah,
Jake.
but
Yeah.
not on draft, I think, not in a can. Well,
Yeah,
is
it was
a can?
draft. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
it was draft.
It was
They
last,
have changed the
last
can label.
June. Yeah, last
Yeah,
June.
just redesigned, didn't they?
Yeah.
Right. Cool. Everyone's having a few jars tonight. Yes.
Fresh start Monday, lad.
Fresh start Monday.
Fresh start
Yeah.
Monday.
Well, it is. It's a new week, isn't it? Every Monday. So, do you know what I
I'm
mean?
on the best for free.
I'm going to sort the dog out. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, no worries. So yeah, how's everyone's week been and shit? What's going on?
Same shit every week.
Does get a bit like that, doesn't it? It can
Yeah.
do. But, yeah.
Yeah. No, it's always good to get to the weekend.
Yeah, to get to the finish line. The finish
Mhm.
line, you can celebrate with her.
This is actually going down.
I really enjoyed it.
It's pretty smooth. I mean, it's not the best thing we've had, but it's
No,
pretty
but-
Moorish. It's pretty Moorish. It's got a bit of a, but you get a real sort of marmalade malt character,
Yeah,
and then it sort of goes to a bit of like a savoury thing. Sort of
savoury, but it's quite a little bit sweet. I got like quite
Yeah.
a lot of dates and raisins.
yeah.
Remind me of a Christmas beer.
Mhm.
Got
Yeah,
that kind of-
Craig's doing all right. He's had a few dates.
Yeah, it's the only thing. I know it's been a while, but yeah, I'll have to get another bottle. Yeah.
I might get 2 bottles.
Yeah, but no. Yeah, but no. I went on to Bumpy Roads Monday, New Beer Monday thing or whatever it was called, and that was like I finished my stream. I still had half my beer left, so I went on there with that, and I thought, yeah,
Mhm.
pretty good. It's good to catch up with them folks.
So it wasn't really a new brew then. 'Cause you'd
Well,
already
it's the
drank
same beer, same bottle. So it was just over 2 streams. So it counts. Fuck off. It counts. So yeah, 2 time zones as well. So there you go. But this is fucking hell, man. Just serious.
That looks like
Some serious.
a hazy little number.
So you're getting a lot of white grape.
You are, but it's not. You know the Nelson. It can be a little bit sharp towards that melon white grape kind of concentrated. This because they're using that technique with the grape. Is it the grape skins, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. It's like a powder from the grape
Yeah, white
skin.
grape
Yeah.
powder that they've added to it, and it's fucking mellowed the Nelson out. It's like soft, not
Now
sharp.
my other dog's making an appearance.
I was fucking well jealous of him. They're jealous of each other, innit? You get 2, and they're like, "Well, what about me? What about me?" He's blended into your beard there, so I don't know what's what.
Mm.
But any sofa, it's all like, yeah. But yeah, this is so that's the beer. So
Nice can, isn't it?
That artwork's awesome.
Yeah, I've done a review of it. It's pretty crap for a review, but there's so much going on with it. I'm trying to remember all this sort of stuff, and
Oh Jesus, yeah. There's a few
It's one of-
people involved in there.
it's one of them sort of deals. But yeah, I got the hops right. Idaho 7. I can say that Adam's gone. So yeah, 8%. It's like, yeah.
Tell you what, old Jake's joining the beard crew, isn't he?
Oh yeah, fucking hell.
It's it's
Come on,
growing
Jack,
up.
man. What are you doing? You're
Yeah,
letting
come
the
on, you
team
got-
down.
I know.
Two
You had,
Cleveland.
you had a shave today, didn't you? I can
Yeah, I
tell.
had a bit of a beard last night. It was very much a lot of me. I need to
Oh,
get
it's
the
like fucking Team Wolf last night.
Like that episode of Seinfeld where he's got the beard. Have you seen that?
No.
It's like the wolf.
Well, this is getting a bit long and straggly for me now. But I'm going to a fancy dress party next weekend as Jesus. So I want to keep the beard
you
straight for the.
You need a bit of this.
I
you
know.
need a
I've
bit of
got to buy a wig. Well, actually, I have
Yeah.
one. I've one already.
Yeah,
So
I'm
I've got the
growing
wig.
mine. I don't think I'm going to pass with Jesus, but
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, maybe. But yeah, I don't know about Jesus. Yeah. Sorry if you're offended, but it's only hair. So, yeah.
I tell you what, that'll help keep you warm though, Craig, in this.
Oh yeah, if it ever gets cold, fucking hell. Might have to wait till next winter the way it's going. Jesus, so bloody mild. It's crazy.
It's weird. We went for a walk today, just in a little
ain't normal.
local forest. It was like, this is crazy for November. It's like we all went out with hats and coats and stuff, and then by the end, like, hats were off, bloody coats were undone. It was
It's
weird.
crazy. It is nuts. It's just, I don't know what's going. I've got an idea, but anyway, my views are controversial. But yeah, it's just
Controversy.
warm. Well, no, the wind's coming from the south. It's a warm direction. That's it. Simple as that.
I'm just getting another beer, boys.
I'm sure. Nice one.
I'm still finishing this off. The remix.
Oh, the remix, yeah. Let me
The
just,
original was better.
Have you got the OG can there? Just show.
Oh, hang on. No, it's on the side. 2 seconds.
God.
I'll go get it. I finished it. It's all gone.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just all right. Right, we're not showing you now, so they're mad.
Yeah.
So
But when it comes back, say, I weren't worried.
I'll just remove it.
Well, all the way to the recycling box.
well,
That's the original. The original was better,
right. Okay.
but that's 6.4, whereas the other one's 5.6.
I'd like to try the ones in Morrison's, them two, but I never saw them.
I haven't. I've only had the one in M&S, the Moon Waker.
Right. Yeah, I know. When I went to a decent sized Morrison's as well, like, when was that? The weekend I briefly saw Harry, about 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. I don't know. I'm losing track of time. 2 weeks ago, I think. And it was like, I was expecting to see it in there. I was like, nope, not there. I was like, fucking hell, really? So if it's not there, it won't be in Margate. But maybe. I could check. Ouch.
Are you and Jake looking to do these Hills Festival again?
When tickets go on sale, I think it's soon, isn't it?
I think they're on sale Monday.
Oh, they get. I'm so crap at planning ahead. I would like to do it again, but
I'd like to, but I don't know what I can and can't plan
Okay.
going forward at the moment. So
Yeah.
'cause
I would also be looking to get tickets as well, I think.
it's a fantastic. It's a bit of a mission. It's different, but it's a great festival.
I'd probably find an Airbnb close and drive. I think that would be probably the better option.
Probably driving is good, but then you need to bring some extra clothes just in case it's a bit shitty weather. Because if it's bad, then you're going to get soaked to fucking death.
So what it is, you know, like how cars work, they have boots, and I will put like extra clothes in there, so it's not really a problem.
Yeah, but with a car, it's great. But if you're, you know, it's perfect for that. And I mean, it's worth going down there anyway. Just like you got Harvey's and
Yeah,
obviously other breweries and
I had
Abyss
the
and-
double chocolate.
So
I had the double chocolate stout Harvey's my last advent calendar last year, and it was just banging.
oh, yeah, I reviewed their MP Stout. Great British Beer Fest. I'm behind on the comments.
I like that comment though. Evening all, blimey, it's ZZ top notch.
It's literally
Not quite-
everyone's got a beard
not-
bar,
not-
Jackman.
Yeah, not quite there yet.
He's not seen Sam yet. When Sam comes back, he's
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Sam.
Sam's got the hair.
Yes, it's got the hair length as well.
We got-
As ZZ Top.
We got we got Sam Smiley in the chat for the first time ever in the chat in the panel. I'm so used to saying chat. So yeah, I'm getting less watch hours now. He's in the fucking thing.
I know.
Craig, Craig,
It's all right. He messaged me. I'm watching yours twice now just to make up. It's fine.
No, I'm joking.
you should move me into the middle, and I'll take a picture and say, "Yeah, it's me and my beardos." You know, mate.
Right, so that's gone. So we're staying with Polly's, but we're going a different direction.
All right. One Direction.
It's a round and round direction. It's a twirl.
Direction?
It's yeah, exactly. Cinnamon twirl.
Porter 6.9.
Yeah.
69.
6.9. 69.
59
With
you, my lad.
Cinnamon and vanilla added.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Well, if it's subtle, it's all right. If it's full on,
Yeah, it's either going to be nice or it's not going to be nice. That's the options there. I don't think it's going to be in between.
it might be dry and you might need to drink it quick.
It's thin. I tell you that for nothing. I can see it from the pour.
Right. So can I.
It's a shit
cheers,
camera.
man. Cheers, buddy, by the way. Welcome in.
Yeah, cinnamon and vanilla.
As soon as I saw ZZ, I thought, oh, I don't know if is this.
Z.
ZZ. It's probably the least popular letter in the alphabet at the moment is a Z. But anyway, if you know what I mean, cunt. But yeah, but welcome in. Always appreciated, of course.
It does smell like a Cinnabon.
All right. Hopefully, it's not too much. Is it on the nose quite strong? That or
Yeah,
right.
it's like a Cinnabon.
I'll
Especially with
I'll be a bit worried. I'll be like, ooh, in the morning.
the old sphincter.
I know. I've got to drive tomorrow. I've got a meal and I've got to drive. So that's not going to do.
What in the afternoon or?
No. Well, early afternoon.
Uh,
But if I've been drinking, I'm up at 6 anyway because I need about 40 pisses. Because I'm that
me,
age now.
you're younger than me.
Yeah.
I know.
What you be like at 40? Like, fucking
I know.
hell.
It's
Be
a
up
big
at
catheter
6.
fitted.
I'll
You
be
don't
up
get no
at
sleep.
6.
You get no sleep.
I'll be up pissing in the night.
Yeah.
We have to leave the house tomorrow at 8:00 because my son's got his first football training.
Oh, right.
That's I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not looking forward to getting up that early on a Saturday because that means you have to get up like 2 hours before to get everybody ready
Yeah.
and out of the door.
You'll be looking for shin pads at 5 to 8.
Yeah. No, my wife's lined everything up. We're a well-oiled
They'll
machine.
go with
She's lined
shin,
it.
it's
Is your
shin
wife
pads. They always go missing.
is your wife Mrs. going or not?
Yeah, we're all going for the first one to watch him, sort of thing. It's like a little. It's not quite a team. It's just like a little because they're only like 4, so it's like a little club, like a football club that at Portman Road at Ipswich Town.
Oh wow! Okay.
Oh really?
Yeah. So
In the
I'll
stadium?
No, not in the stadium. No, it's at their training ground, like
Okay.
beside it, sort of
Pretty
thing.
good though, the training ground, isn't it?
Yeah, yes, and it was like cheap as shit. It's like £3.50 a session or whatever. So it's pretty.
Yeah, go on,
pretty good.
son. Do your best.
So yeah, I can always say that my son's had trials at Ipswich Town now.
Exactly. That. Yeah, but it's like, go on. Because
Could have been
there's
attractive.
there will be
Yeah.
people watching, you know that. So it's like,
Yeah. But and Adam will appreciate this. Is actually going in a Liverpool kit though, because my son's name's
it could
Darwin.
be worse.
And-
He could
and
go. He could go
brought
at Norwich. He could
with
go in
Nunes
Norwich.
kit.
Has he got Nunes? Has he got Nunes on the back?
No, because he plays with Darwin on the back. That's why he got it.
Right.
Nunes
Yeah.
plays with Darwin on the back, so that's why my dad got it for him.
At least he ain't got canaries, bright yellow
Oh,
canaries.
yeah, we wouldn't be able to go.
You
We wouldn't be able to
fucking
go.
hell, you ain't coming in.
You'd be
You ain't
you'd
coming
be
in.
removed. They would just let you tell you to leave.
It would be hilarious.
I don't care if it's only 4. Get him out of here.
No, he went to go and get another beer. I don't know what the deal is there.
He'll be back.
Yeah, well,
It was-
he's all right. He's doing all right.
You don't know. He might have gone to the cellar and then been approached by a huntsman spider. It's Australia. Anything goes.
Yeah.
He'll just stamp on it, I reckon. You don't give a fuck.
Crocodile Dundee might be having a beer with him right now. You don't know.
That's not a knife. No, it's stronger on the aroma than it is actually on the taste.
Oh, that's good though. Yeah, I'm always worried
It's-
with beer with cinnamon in. It's like, oh fucking hell.
It's got that little tingle, you get from cinnamon when you have actually cinnamon powder. You get that little tingle on your
Yeah,
tongue.
but is it quite dry drinking? Or
No, it's very chocolatey on the finish. Actually, I was surprised
Okay.
how. So
so
chocolate malt.
so the spices aren't the predominant kind of flavour then.
No, it's the malt. Definitely,
Oh,
it's very
that's
malt.
all right. I'd be happy with that then. Yeah, because it can be like too fucking spice forward.
But I
everything
like
else is
cinnamon.
below it. I
So
don't
it might
mind
be
it.
that
I don't want it to be the main flavour, if you know what I mean.
Mm.
I like
Um,
that. His comment there. Maybe he went to get his bowl.
I don't think he did. But,
Here he is.
here he is back. There we go. You got your bowl, or you have
Check
you
this
having
out, boys.
You having a bowl?
Oh,
Fucking
God.
hell.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Come on, son.
Damn.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Dire
that's
and
fairly
rain.
new. That's fairly new. That.
How many times they brewed it though? That's what I'd be asking. So, how long have you had it? You had it a while? Oh shit!
About a week.
Oh,
It's looking
fucking
pretty
okay.
good.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
look, it's fairly new. That's like a month and a half old, if that.
Yeah, that's good going.
It only gives a candle.
Yeah, canned August.
Yeah, that's not that bad. What, we're in November.
That's
Yeah.
all right. It's in prime.
Mm.
Nice. That's awesome. Well done.
Very appropriate for this stream.
Yeah,
You-
fucking, that's great.
I think we're going to get a drunk Rory at some point. I've just seen his message.
Will we? Or will we
Yeah,
not?
I mean,
The thing
I've
is,
just seen
you
what
never
his,
get a
I've seen
full-
what his train. I've just seen what his train beers are. He's going to be very drunk.
You never get a full Rory though, do you? You only get a bit of a forehead and a... he's like that. Yeah.
Well, he's got the new Volt City, which is 8%.
Like that.
I must admit, his new phone's a lot better than
Oh,
the
yeah.
old one.
Good camera.
Yeah, so
I never
sometimes you
wanted
hear
to
him.
be like Rory and like ran like this the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but your chest of drawers isn't always broken, and also as well, your phone, unlike me earlier, stays in one position.
Yeah, but you got your. Yeah,
I
but
brought
was
my
it
stand
straight? Was it on a table though that was just sliding like that, or?
It was on a plant pot, yeah, and it kept sliding off the table.
Yeah, that's what
But
I said.
I found my stand now.
Well, yeah,
That's
it's
fine.
sorted now, so that's all right. But yeah, so, yeah, that's cool.
They kept
Rory's a
pulling
good
out
old
my headphones.
He's a good lad, Rory, but he walked
Oh, he's
about
lovely.
6 miles or something, didn't he, through some country roads or something to get home one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, to
He
the
walked,
place, to the place that
he
you
walked from London to Northampton. He wanted to go to BG.
He's more than welcome. I'll take him in there. I'll spend some point, get him a t-shirt and a Beer Gorilla bag, tote bag.
I'm telling you now, Jackman, literally within the next year, I will be in Beer Gorilla because my partner there's a massive office for a hair company down the road in Northampton. So,
Oh, nice, mate. Yeah, you have to give us a message.
so she.
They're dog friendly as well, buddy.
Yep. Well, Chase will probably be with us. We'll get an Airbnb or something. So
Yeah, I'll be up for that, mate.
he's a
There's
right
a particular
player.
hop in this beer that would excite you, Adam.
Oh, Idaho 7.
Yes.
I've not had. The next beer's got to be Idaho 7. It really does. I've just had non-Idaho 7 beers so far.
Yeah, you won't like this one.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, and it's the Phantasm as well, which is liquid Idaho 7.
Well, it's more like liquid Nelson.
Gold. Oh, okay.
It's grape skin powder, white grape skin powder.
What would you give it out of 5 on Untapped, Craig?
I don't normally rate beers as being online and stuff, but
Okay, Thomas.
I would put this. Yeah, I'm not that bad. I'd still give it a score.
Would you give it 1?
I like to give it one. I'd probably put this in like the 4.4.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like a 9 out of 10. Just a smidge underneath. See what I did there.
This is a solid 3.25.
So
Can I just ask who recommended that beer for you?
I can't
The
remember.
cinnamon.
Can't remember.
Oh yeah, it was.
Can't remember. Well, I don't know. Some convict, I think. But, yeah.
So me.
That's the first one.
I'll be 2 seconds.
Yeah. No. Well done. You mentioned it. I was like, oh shit, and I was looking for. Oh shit, that's the one. So I made a beer order like £75, 4p.
Yeah, you have to get the free delivery.
That's the 4p. So it's like it's
It's like, do you know what I mean? The 4p is,
that is where you taking beers on and off to get. It's 76
I'm
now.
trying to work
76
out.
is too much.
Yeah, okay, come in. I can't remember what it was. This is my recent sheet. It comes to 44 quid. Oh well. But yeah, I was going to make an order this week, and I was like, nah, don't need beer. I've still got a lot of beer to drink. So, but yeah, no.
This for me is probably a 4.9, something like that. 4.9. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
How's it going down, Jake? Is it all right? Is it not
It's actually well. I'm on that now, so it's
really enjoyed
it is
it.
actually really moreish and quite drinkable.
Yeah, 6.5. It's like, I can drink. Yeah, I drank it quite nicely on Monday. I was pretty shit faced when I had it, but
yeah,
I've been out for about 3 hours on the beer, and it was supposed to be 1 or 2 pints turned into like it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got home about 9 o'clock and got a little into sleep, and I was like, fuck it, let's go live for a bit. Had a few more, and then joined another one at 1 a.m. our time. For Bumpy, that was my last beer. I was like, right, let's go on with this. Yeah, but yeah, that was good. Dan, I know a few Dans, so it's like, oh, is that? You have to elaborate. But thanks for joining.
I've just joined. Now I have to elaborate on who I am.
To elaborate on your strategy that you've just said.
Not me, but Dan. You need to elaborate. I know a few Dans. I don't know if they like know you or not. But yeah.
I'm from Essex and I work in sales.
I hope it's not that. Yeah.
No.
No. Yeah. No Belgian beers for you, my lad. I like to drink for 0.4 and above on Untapped. Snob.
Yeah, but you can't always guarantee.
You posho.
Also, next beer. I'm not breaking it out yet, but
Oh yeah.
if I can get the camera to focus, which it won't, it's going to focus on my face.
I did look for it earlier in the week it wasn't on there.
Why is it won't focus?
You have to do the thing that like makeup tutorial people do and hold your hand behind it.
Put your hand behind the can. Behind the can. I can see it now.
It's focusing on my face.
Actually,
Apparently, if you slightly stroke the can, it helps.
if you could take
and gently lick it as well. Just gently lick it; it will come into focus. Perfect. Oh, it did. It did come into focus.
Jesus.
That's it.
Yeah. No, I did. I did look for it on Family Madness on the other day, and it was on there.
I know. I went into Azvex and got it. It's Mosaic. Cashmere. So I'm quite excited for that because it's only a 5.7% India Pale Ale, which is super low for IPA.
It is these days.
And also, I've got this glass which isn't for sale, but somehow a friend of mine managed to find it in their bag.
Unbelievable.
I know. I don't even know what I was like. How have you even got that? And he said, just put it in your hand. And I was like, okay.
Do you know what happens to those sort of people? They get sent to Australia.
Yeah.
Typical scout.
It's fine. He used to live in Skelmersdale, so he's used to harsh environments. It wasn't Peter. Just to clarify, I know the people that live in Skelmersdale.
Yeah. Sometimes it turns into
Oh.
Join us, Josh. Where are you?
Also, another man with an impressive beard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
Jackman didn't get the memo.
I need a.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. I'm waiting for Jackman to go. I'll just go to the toilet, turns his camera off, and comes back with like a full on.
Yeah.
Just like Father Christmas beard.
Just grows one with his pure masculinity.
Yeah. No top on the lot, just have a beard. Don't worry, Craig, I'll save that for my own screen.
I just went on Instagram and it's like, Jesus, I'll be back in a minute. Anyway.
I do need a toilet break, though, as they say.
No, here we go. Coming back with a beard.
Off to the dunny there, mate.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Does the origin of that come from like whoever made toilets in Australia, like surname being Dunn, the same way that Crapper is like it's Thomas Crapper?
Yeah, no idea. It's very random, though. You're onto it.
Sounds a bit.
Driving home for Christmas.
Well, I mean, it might. I don't know how long it is. To be fair.
It's a big state.
He does a lot of driving the job, easy.
What, around Christmas? Huh? Oh, I just
Wouldn't mind.
Lloyd
My
Christmas.
My commute home takes me 15 minutes. It took me 45 minutes the other day because I got stuck behind a fucking crane. Stupid.
Wait, I thought you said you broke down. So
No, an actual like a full on like crane that took up 2 lanes with wheels, ground, everything.
Okay.
Oh, what a wide load.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the motorway as well. 2 lanes on the motorway.
I know what you mean. Anyway,
Yeah, I used to have that sticker on my ass.
Something you didn't know it was there. Yeah, bastard.
Like a kick me sign.
Fucking hell. Yeah, it's
I
open.
had to get a haircut.
You had to get a haircut. Yeah, it's open. There's always one more. There's always
Where's Luke John?
There's a bit of room if you want to join.
I don't think he's allowed to join now, is he?
He can do what he wants. He's an adult.
Oh, okay.
It's after Luke John's bedtime.
don't know about that, but yeah, he needs an hour's sleep a night.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Fucking
He's got
nuts.
rechargeable batteries.
So, he reminds me of me when I was like 20.
Yeah, that stream the other night. That stream the other night, Craig, where we like went on to like 3 a.m. or whatever, and then, or like 2 weeks ago, what it was. Then I woke up at like 5:30. That was a killer.
Yeah, I remember. I can't remember. To be honest.
Yeah.
These streams, I don't know what week they are, and he was asleep.
Yeah,
Cool.
Whenever the last one I was on. I can't remember when it was now.
Was it
can't remember.
last Saturday? I think.
It felt like it was 2 weeks ago.
I've
Last week.
been in a few streams this last month. It's got pretty fucking mashed together.
Yeah.
Is it the one that Harry was on?
Still on.
Oh yeah, it's one that Harry joined right at the end, and then he disappeared.
Last
and
week.
then we were like, night.
Yeah, but I did apologise to him. I said, look, you turned up. We've been on it for fucking like 5-6 hours, and
Yeah.
you turned up with like half an hour to go. It's like,
Yeah.
and then he cleared off, and then I was like, well, so I left him a message. I was sorry.
I watched you guys for a bit, and then I went off to that dancey party channel thing I'll go on, and that was it.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's like another thing. It's like YouTube, but you go on it and it's just people playing music. You can speak to people. Everybody can.
Oh, they get.
You go on there and you do the sprinkler.
Yeah,
There's quite a few ladies
Jackman,
on there.
Is the sign blue and it says OF?
Yeah.
And you somehow end up with more money for Beer Gorilla. Is that's the same thing?
So can I pay with my points?
Yeah. Can you pay with your points? And all the ladies are just giving you money. Is that what it was?
It's just a cold, dark room with a pole in the middle.
Yeah, that's his beer money. That's his beer money income. You know?
And a fake beard.
I didn't go to bed till 6 a.m, so I had a bloody good night. It was all right.
Yeah, I was fucking knackered after, but yeah.
Yeah, it turns out Beer Gorilla isn't a shop. It's just Jagman's stripper name. He is the Beer Gorilla.
He's the Beer Gorilla.
It's when
Down
people
to
pull
the
up
beer
next to
and
me at the
bangs
bar
his
and I say,
chest.
do you want a free t-shirt? Do you want a free tote bag? Do you want a free beer glass? I'm just trying to get rid of my points.
I've got too many points. It's like, fucking hell. It's like I keep getting holidays off the company. Like,
Can you exchange your points for cans, or does it have to be draft?
I think that's what we're pushing for. That'd be great. Oh man, I would have loads of.
Because you could just take them away, couldn't you?
Yeah, I would have loads. I mean, it's great. You can go in and get your obviously your growler filled all the time, but with growlers, you have to drink it within. I love that name, growler. You have to drink it within about a week.
I'd have it as soon as I could, to be fair. But yeah.
I've got a wood effect growler.
A what?
A wood effect.
Yeah, well, that's what she said. Yeah.
Well, I've got small growlers and big growlers.
Yeah, same. My small growler is wood effect, but my big growler is black.
Oh boy!
Fucking. You're steady on now.
Going with this.
I mean, we all love a growler, don't we? So.
Well,
Lives in my car.
I haven't had a growler for a while, to be honest with you.
Make sure it's clean though before it goes.
Well, no. The last one I had is the one you bought me. I really appreciate it. So yeah.
No, that's a crowler.
We're getting cross lines here.
Never makes you C's up with your G's.
Well, I don't know. Is that an alphabet or I don't know? So,
Last beer, you're ready for a beer then, my friend.
so are we going to your fortnight? There's only past 6 people.
Does it mean like Fortnite the game?
I don't know.
I think one of them people was me, actually, Luke.
That's something they do on Twitch.
Yeah.
Sorry, Luke. If you want the link, man, you know.
Get on, Luke John.
You're welcome to join.
Yeah, come on, Luke.
I know you're going through things at the moment, so
You probably need. You probably need. Yeah,
I'm not
he
gonna
needs to be
push it.
surrounded. He needs
No,
to
I'm
be
not going to
surrounded.
push it. If he wants to, he knows he's always welcome. So
Yeah.
I try and keep out of, but if you want to, you know, you're more than welcome, man.
So what we're saying is, get a fucking beer down your loop, John. Come on, get up.
yeah, I thought I got a bite there. I got a bite. We got one. It's like fucking, Ghostbusters. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely got one there. That's cool. But no,
I've never known anyone leave the group more than Rory leaves.
Oh, has he done it already?
are you going to work?
What does he do, that boy?
Oh,
Hang on.
mate.
He left.
I'm gonna,
Oh my
I'm
god!
gonna,
Right.
Ah, that's a shame. Would have been good.
We got Sam.
Whoa, hang on.
Sam in the fucking on the live.
Yeah,
You're all
come on,
special, but he's
Paul,
special.
Paul, we can
We're all
whisper sweet
special.
nothings into each other's ears.
Needs. But I'm joking. I'm the first on that list. Oh, that. Oh, that hurt. That hurt me.
Why not both? 2 at a time.
No.
That's what I say.
One more the merrier.
Oh, yeah.
I ain't fussing.
are we talking about growlers again?
Yeah.
Come on.
It's not me. It's you.
It gives a new spin on the term double fisting. Right, I'm gonna go get another beer.
Yeah.
It's called the beer gorilla.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I told you.
Just gonna let the dog out. I'll be back in 1 sec.
There we go. No worries. They're both muted.
Paul,
So.
my
Yes.
good brother Paul.
Sam Smiley's from down under my lid. So, first time in it. First time you've been on a stream. So,
Fucking hell,
it's going to be a more regular thing. So,
it's only
Nah.
9:30 now.
One and done.
one and done. Fuck off.
Gonna go on to that now and see it from like
What's that?
Chili from Camden.
Really?
A cold IPA, yeah, from Sainsbury's.
Oh, it's one of them deals. Okay, I think I might have seen.
6%. I hadn't seen it before, so I thought I'd give it a try.
I actually quite like cold IPAs, especially in the summer months, because they're really kind of that crisp. They remind me of like, I mean, it'll tell you, it's like a reverse Kolsch.
Yeah, that one we had in Lewis was great, wasn't it?
Yeah, but there was June. So,
yeah. Oh, and it was hot.
So, but really refreshing.
Yeah.
So I'd be quite
It's
interested.
definitely a hit and miss style, I reckon.
Well, they're better than Brute IPAs. They can fucking get.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, they can.
I was just about to say, I reckon they could get in the sea.
Yeah, they can fuck right off. It's a bit like milkshake IPAs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not for me.
I don't want lactose.
I'm
in my
actually
IPA.
like just about every IPA with a fruit addition. I'm like, I hate.
Yeah. I'd have to agree with you on that one for the most part. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. How is it? You try it then, or really good?
Yeah. It's all right. It's pretty good.
Is it like quite refreshing?
It is. This is more on just just more on the sort of pale ale side, really, more than the sort of. It's quite nice though.
We had that one from Abyss when we was at the tap room. That was fucking
that was
amazing.
great. That was really good. It was like one of probably the best beers we had that day.
I went to the. He goes, oh, so where are we just going to go? I said, oh, is that? He goes, oh, I've got this new beer just come out. Do you want to taste? I was like, well, just about to go, but yeah, okay. I tried it. I thought, yeah, I'll have a half of that. And
yeah,
you got to get on that. It's amazing. It's like one of them really hot days. Obviously, this year's been fucking great.
Because we started on their Pilsner.
Oh, it was ropey as fuck though, weren't we? We were like, ugh.
Yeah, we
Help
started on
me.
the Pilsner.
Help me. We're just like hanging onto the table like that.
Yeah. God, and we were going in peaks and troughs for the most of that day. We were going up and down.
He was falling asleep, then he's all right, and then I'm fucking on the edge. It's all right. looking round as like fucking yo-yos. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, but then we sorted ourselves out by the time we
Yeah,
left
by
there. I
then
think.
we had
Yeah.
that. I was like, I feel right now.
Yeah.
Just come
Yeah,
on.
because we started off with their actual Pilsner, and I think their cold IPA was more of that Pilsner hit that we needed than their actual Pilsner was. Their Pilsner was quite sort of like flabby, sort of a bit sort of not crisp enough. But the cold IPA was, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a pretty one, Flappy.
I describe a lot of beers like that, and I never know what I mean. But it's when a beer's just like not what you need. It's like it's got too much going on with it.
Yeah,
It's not to style. It's got baggage. It's got extra stuff.
Cheers, Stephen, mate. How you doing? Hope you're keeping well. This Audi is sitting in traffic. I've sent the link if you want to join. Doing adverts now. I'm going to send you the link anyway, Luke. So fuck you. If you want to join,
Luke, stop. Come on now.
Yeah, we all want him here.
Yeah.
well,
He's a good boy.
Luke, John, I went to 3 or 4 a.m. last night, and I'm back today. You know what I mean?
yeah.
God, dear.
How is she? All right.
Yeah, she weren't too bad. She was quick and easy.
One and done.
I needed a sandwich after that.
I'm definitely going to get complaints at some point.
Yeah. Now you're monetized. They're going to be keeping an eye on you, making
Well,
sure
apparently
they're
so. I've got
making
to
sure their YouTube
He
pounds
sent me a
go.
super chat earlier. What the fuck? What's that? Bizarre. I'm not drinking out of no fucking boots, though. I can tell you right now.
When you going to
Is
start doing the press ups and getting your shirt
No,
off? That's what I
fuck
want to
you.
know.
Oh, yeah.
If I'd done that, I'd never be able to get.
Sorry,
back
did you
up
say
again.
press ups? I'm back.
Yeah.
No, I'd never be able to get
Okay.
back. I wouldn't be able to get up off the floor.
You wanted attention. That's why I couldn't
Yeah.
stand in the living room.
Oh, Chase. Chase.
Can't hear. I got headphones on.
Okay. Chase. Chase.
Looking
Chase.
for you.
Chase.
Looking for you. Yeah. He's trying to find you.
Bless
He's
him.
trying to find you.
Oh, where's my penny whistle? The dog would love it.
Oh, God. No,
Get
don't
the
leave
harmonica, Joe.
him. He's gone now.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Apparently, Chase loves a nice G chord.
Oh, really? No, that'll come later. Funnily enough,
Yeah.
I do have a harmonica here in the key of G. It's a slightly lower tone to the usual.
The most harmonic of all the notes.
There's me mate dogs, 2 Irish wolfhounds, a little Jack Russell and a
Oh, hang on. Keep the.
size of
What one guy has? He has all those dogs in his house.
Yeah. Honestly, I go around. He says, "Come round for a beer," and the dogs literally knock you over. They are massive, absolutely massive.
Yeah, because Irish Wolfhounds are massive, aren't they?
Yeah,
They're huge.
honestly,
Yeah.
the picture don't do them justice. They are absolutely shoot.
I
They're
don't know. The one on the right looks a bit of a fucking meathead.
I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ!
Stop that.
Oh, fucking hell! What do? Climb on and ride them round? Where's the fucking?
Wow.
Big old things. Lovely, very friendly, but they just keep banging into you and nearly knocking you over.
Dogs are life. They're better than humans.
I'll get enough abuse behind the back. I don't know. No idea.
I don't know what they're saying.
You know, I'm not. Yeah, cheap bastard.
I mean, I'll round out to £3. You've done $2.99.
Drop the extra
Hey,
penny.
Luke, get on.
There's a tax thing you need to sort out. Apparently, it's like tax.
Yeah, because once you earn over a certain amount, you're supposed to declare it.
Oh, well, I've got no worries. I don't get it.
That's when Craig starts doing his dancing streams. That's when
Yeah.
it's going to come in.
Yeah, that, and obviously then I have to clear everything. Yeah. Be like that.
I've heard a rumor that You're in the top 3% of UK's OnlyFans, Craig.
Right?
0.01% of
I didn't know that. I haven't been on there.
Sorry.
a while.
It's been a pain. in the
You're
butt.
a good boy.
Luke, it's only 9:47. Come on now.
Fucking hell! It's not even 10 o'clock yet.
Yeah, I know.
No, it's not.
It's because you start at 6, Craig.
I won't even say what time it is here.
Come on. What time is it there?
8 o'clock?
Breakfast.
8:45 in the morning. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Fuck it. Life's too short.
Yeah.
Life's too short.
Hey, man. You got to have a good
The,
start.
the things you do for beer.
Yeah.
The things I
Sorry.
do for
That's
for
a good beer snack.
and looks Christmassy.
Is it?
It is. It's
What are they, just frozen pigs in blankets, and you're just
no
chugging them
pigs
down?
and blankets, peanuts.
oh,
That's a bit weird.
What?
hard to give them a go.
Meaty
I'll give 'em
nuts. You can't.
I'll give them a nibble.
You're not interested.
But yeah,
That's what she said.
They're coated and salty.
are they? I'm sure they are. Oh, this is getting out of hand.
As many times as you say that, Jagman, it's always funny.
The I can't say it. The innuendos. Just,
Yeah.
Horrible.
Well,
I hope you get demonetised.
Well, I'm sure if we keep going tonight, it might happen. Yeah.
That's what happens when you get riffraff on your channel.
They're quite fat nuts. They're
Well,
60% fat.
you know what you were saying as soon as you said it.
Are they? Yeah. No idea what you're talking about, to be fair.
The nuts are fatter than they are saltier.
Right.
Well,
Now it
some
makes-
nice,
now it
some,
makes sense. That
some
don't make
nice
sense.
Fat, unsalted nuts.
No, they're
Some,
still salty. They're just fatter than they are salty.
Doesn't make sense, but yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it
I know
doesn't.
what you mean. Yeah, what saturated fat or just other fat?
Yeah. No.
Saturated fat. I don't know.
Pure fat, not even saturated.
Well, some nice fat nuts and a full growler is a perfect night.
The
Yeah.
the shit we talk about.
One's going to end up empty. It's either the growler or the nut. Who knows?
But
Yeah.
both salty on the finish.
Not a Derek and Clive fucking.
once the C word start coming out a bit more, then there's some Derek and Clive stuff.
Jesus. Right.
It's a-
if you don't
it's a
know who
big
they are,
bag.
you're gonna have to Google it. So that's all I can say.
Oh, yeah. It's brilliant.
Oh,
It's a big bag.
I've just
for
seen
these
that
nuts.
comment. I'm not happy.
Which one? What, that one? Or the one below?
No Roush beers.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
He promised me Roush beer.
Oh, well.
He's dead to me.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to grab a beer and a growler probably while I'm down there.
Yeah. Won't take you long.
Jackman,
How
are
you
you going
doing?
to pair some nuts for your growler?
I didn't. Sorry, I didn't shout you out earlier, so apologies, man. Hope you're keeping all right, my friend. Yeah. Yeah. This is one of them streams that's been looking forward to for a long time. So yeah. Cheers for
Tell you what,
joining,
you do need a Disco and Sam hair off. One of them.
I'm afraid Disco would probably win. I'll never forget that reveal that Disco
That was
did.
amazing.
That was
Thing.
awesome.
That reveal was
Yeah.
nothing.
You went like that, like, huh?
Just like and his back pocket, like took his hat off, unfurled his hair.
He was like Fabio.
It slowed down for me. It slowed down, and I saw him like glistening.
Yeah.
Really,
Nah,
it was
man.
one of those moments.
nah, he wins. He wins.
Yeah, I mean, Sam's looks luscious. Don't get me
Mine's
wrong.
like, mine's pretty
luscious.
good. It probably, with the whole black top, probably doesn't show, but
Yeah, it looks great. But that disco, you need to tuck it in a bit more, Sam, so you can reveal it, and then that's when you really get the impact.
But
big reveal. The big
we
reveal.
discussed earlier, that's not the Aussie way. It's got to come attached to the trucker hat, so you can just be like,
caviar bowls.
Yeah, you got the link, Josh. So no worries, my friend.
I wonder how many beer bowls he has now. He can't just be
two.
Really, two.
I think he's got two.
In case the other one's in the dishwasher.
Oh, fucking hell!
I think his cat's using the other.
Oh, look, he's
Oh, here he is. Another bearded man.
Yeah, I'm glad you got here to make me feel even weirder, Luke John. Cheers.
The bastards.
Luke,
How you doing, Luke, mate? Thanks for joining up. I appreciate it.
I'm worn out there. I'm absolutely drained. But yeah.
Well, yeah.
You've been going a
It's good
while
to
to be
see you,
trained.
It's good to see you.
Yeah.
another bearded boy.
It's coming off.
How are you keeping, though? Are you okay?
Yeah, not too bad. Obviously, little setback last weekend, but
Well,
moved on. And
we'll keep that as is. Are you drinking a beer?
I've just poured a Budvar.
Oh, I don't need to show that.
Oh,
so you can see that.
in official glassware as well.
Yeah, not bad.
I was
Yeah.
can or
Lovely.
bottle?
Oh,
Was that a given glass or one of them kind of like?
Oh, bottle.
Bottle. No, that was a Brew London. Paid £8 for a glass and a beer. So
Oh, okay.
I thought for the sake of £8 and a pint.
Oh, they're decent
Keep it
glasses.
low.
But yeah, I haven't got glass yet, but I'll have a chat next year and. Oi,
I redeem. Where's my glass? Never mind giving it all to John.
oi,
Get some comments has cracked me up tonight.
pretty good. Yeah, I know. You definitely.
Come
Well,
You would never know, Josh.
no.
That has different connotations in England as well, because pants or something different.
Unfortunately, neither will we. Yeah. So,
Put it this way, Josh. All he had on prior to joining it was just my cap. But
Flat Cap Friday. Flat Cap Friday.
You match my beer. Look, the old peaky bar.
the old Yorkshire.
Whenever you bought me this, I thought about the old Thornbridge.
That's
I've only ever seen that in bottles. Oh,
I've seen it.
someone's doing Morse code. He's trying to come through. SOS signal.
Who's doing that? What the fuck? Wow.
Sorry, that's me trying to connect my headset. Sorry.
More calling awesome, come in awesome.
I'll just mute you. So stop now. So,
that comment there is pretty funny.
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Cheers. Nice one,
Jesus
Coxie.
Christ when he was a baby and this
In different stages of his life. Jagman's when he was born. Precious the day he came back. I'm more Carpenter Jesus, when he was sort of like knocking some of the cabinets up and that.
I mean, you know what happened when Jagman was born. Within about 5 minutes, he was like, "Oh." You know what I mean?
Oh, here we go.
Come on, I can move my arm. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Well, apparently I got a whiff of fish and chips with salt and vinegar, and I just flew straight out. Before then, it was a 2-day tussle. Then apparently my old man walked in with some fish and chips, and I just.
Fish and chips, give it to me.
Yeah.
Like,
Hence the name Luke. After cool on Luke, 50 eggs, fatty, tubby, yep. And then it just gets all religious bonkers after that.
yeah, well, you're out of my league there, so yeah.
Yeah.
Aw. You're better than that, Craig.
Where's the puppy?
He's gone. He's over there. He's not a puppy. He's 6 years old.
Yeah, he's
Old dogs are puppies. Where's the puppy?
he's a lovely dog. He's Chase.
He's just frightened. He gets frightened a lot of things.
That's why I got on the
Yeah.
floor with him. Just like
I know. He's
I
just
don't know
dead
if
scared.
I don't know if it worked or not, but anyway.
Come on. He did, because he... Go. Right,
Yeah,
boy.
but you know when someone's really tall and I don't know who they are.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I don't want to be so I kept low and he was all right after that. I thought, but
He tried to get into bed with you.
yeah.
I've had a few dogs do that.
Yeah, I was just about to say. I was just about to say that.
I feel like man rushed back over to say that. He was like,
I'm saying it on entry. Boom.
I better get back over here. It's my time.
Jesus. Nice one. Yeah, it's been a while though. Yeah, pretty good. Well, that double IPA didn't fucking last long.
Jesus, 8% that was as well.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
Let's be honest, they're all just sliding down.
They are just getting a bit fucking weird at the moment. I'll tell you right now, it's only 10 o'clock. Shit. Yeah, I don't know. Tomorrow's going to be a messy one, I reckon.
Well, I looked at YouTube earlier, and I think there's like eight people live,
Oh, good.
and I was like, oh, stop this shit. That's
Yeah,
just
but
like,
some nights are busier than others. I know Simo was live, and that's all I know, to be honest with you. But yeah, there's probably a few others, but yeah, people watch what they want to watch. They might flip between, and all that. It's all good.
I was kind of, scrolling just to see if Jagman was sat on here and live streaming at the same time. So I thought that's just the Jag and Boots were.
I went live last night. Fucking
He did.
You did?
Yeah, I know you did.
till about fucking,
I
was
went
on
to work
there-
this morning. I had
I
my
was on
first break and you were sat with crypto.
I was on there for a while, and then I left for a while, and then when I came back,
Jagman, late night reveling with crypto.
there was
Night crypto.
there was some
activity.
dodgy stations.
it's always the same. It's always the fucking same.
I've noticed over the past couple of months, YouTube is mainly American and British. No offense, Sam.
No, what do you mean, beer tube wise? Or?
In the beer tube. But
Well,
Twitch,
yeah.
Twitch
Is it
is
more?
very Canadian. Very
really?
Canadian. Yeah,
That's weird.
extremely Canadian.
What beer
Like,
tube?
I-
Like beer
yeah,
tube
I-
wise?
Yeah, I'd say almost exclusively Canadian. It's
Really?
very strange. Yeah,
I'm surprised there's not Americans on there. That's weird.
no.
I mean,
Do you reckon there's a demand for beer on TikTok?
Well, sure.
Well, certain
Yeah,
type
there-
of beer. Same beer you see on Instagram sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd
There's
think,
loads of
spirit,
people
you
for
think
TikTok.
spirits would have more of a
Yeah.
thing on
There's,
that.
there's loads of beer stuff on
Schultz,
TikTok.
like Schultz.
Mm.
I reckon there's
I've seen a little bit.
a need
Thought
for Australian
they actually
crazy
do
art
really well.
shit.
I didn't hear a word of that. No.
Sorry, Luke John.
All I said was TikTok's just got this space for crazy ass Australian drunk shite. There's just a little platform there. So, sorry, boy. Get your phone sorted, son. Sam jumping off buildings, riding tractors, shagging spiders, fighting kangaroos, tickling a wombat's bollock.
I'm gonna knock that kangaroo out.
Just don't tie it down.
Puppy.
I know he wants attention, but he wants it on his own terms. Yeah.
Like all of us.
Yeah.
We want attention, but just on our own terms.
Yeah, only when I need it.
Yeah.
Only during the week.
Yeah.
In business hours.
Yeah, during weekends, leave me alone.
Yeah.
I'm going out.
Full English breakfast and then leave me alone. That'd be great.
Oh, Trekkie Brekkie.
Trekkie Brekkie.
Where did the term Trekkie Brekkie come from?
I don't know.
Or is that just a him
I
thing?
don't know if it was Mark or not. I'm not sure.
It's you go. I've heard it before Mark, where it's like
Yeah.
you literally you're going on a trek for the day and you start off with a Wetherspoons breakfast. That's why it's a Trekkie Brekkie.
Did you say that again?
So like you're going out for a trek for the day,
Yeah.
yeah, but you start out with a Wetherspoons breakfast. So it's
Oh,
a Trekkie
Wetherspoon.
Brekkie.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. I misheard you.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I heard it. I heard it from Harry first. That's where
Yeah.
I heard it.
I've
Yeah.
definitely misheard you.
same.
Doesn't matter what I heard. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Why on earth would you want to
I
go
asked
for it?
Harry about it, and he didn't really explain himself.
No.
That's when he says Trekkie Brekkie and it's not in Wetherspoons. I'm like, that's not really a Trekkie Brekkie.
Yeah. No, I don't know. It's like beer o'clock. I mean, I heard that thing.
Yeah.
It's been around for
Like-
years, that.
Like
Yeah,
donkey years.
it used to be on old advertising billboards and stuff.
Oh,
It's
I remember it when I was
decades
like,
old.
kid.
Yeah.
I remember it as I was
Yeah.
kid,
Yeah.
and then someone's taken it over.
Yes, someone has, yeah.
Well, the Beer O'Clock Show podcast that used from yesterday.
Yeah, that's
Still
the one.
exists. Still
Yeah.
exists. New hosts.
Yeah, just a different name.
Anyway,
I haven't actually listened to it yet. But
oh really? Oh,
I haven't
okay.
either, and I've met one of the hosts twice before he was the host.
Oh, right. So I didn't know that it changed hands slightly. I didn't know.
Yeah, it's Mark and the fella I haven't met.
Mark and
Yeah.
Seaside.
No. Mark
Can you imagine
Johnson.
Mark doing a fucking? Oh my god! Imagine doing a
What's-
fucking podcast. Imagine
what's your
Seaside
problem
Mark doing a podcast. That'd be hilarious. He
Can't
fucking
manage
must-
your YouTube channel and Minor Pasco.
Did you open that prune beer again?
Yeah, but the trouble with Seaside Mark is he just deletes all his videos. It's like, oh god.
Oh, does he? Is that what he does? He just deletes
Well,
it?
yeah. But imagine if he'd done a pissed up fucking.
How many followers? How many followers has he got?
I don't know. He keeps changing channel.
yeah, he deletes his channel and starts a new one. So
No, it
The most
sounds-
I've seen it-
crazy tactic for building a YouTube channel. Absolutely insane.
Yeah, he's like,
he sounds like Steve. That's what Steve does. He fucking stopped.
There's three people I'm waiting to see in one of his videos. It's Craig, Adam, and Harry. Who's going to be the first?
I'd guess Harry for the way he moves about the country, but that's the only reason.
I get scoops now and again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't you give him some money and he gave you some money back for a
No,
birthday or something?
he gave me some money and that was it.
Yeah.
So I've got some money back. So I'm joking. But yeah. No.
The pets
Oh, no,
are on
no,
for
no.
free.
Yeah, you like give me like a tenner for my birthday. It's like,
No,
why?
no.
I don't know.
See, I give you that
He went
super
without
chat
his
earlier.
25
because
kilos of bacon that week.
I am going to get him a present for Christmas. Actually,
I give you that super chat earlier because £2.09 is the average for a ship pint in that ship pub called Withers. Shite.
that's fair enough. You calculated well. So no, you didn't have to do that, but it did work.
I just wanted to see if it worked.
Yeah, but so now you know. So and everyone else.
I mean,
well,
it finally come up that it worked. Like
Yeah.
35 minutes after I posted it. Oh, what's one of
yeah.
those?
At that point, I was a little bit off the
Coptree knows he's Monty Python. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
I know, I saw that.
The Messiah.
Yeah, I done one earlier.
We are all individuals. I'm not.
Is this a 10-minute or the full half hour? That's what I'm just wondering. It's one of my favourites. It's just ridiculous. No, it's 10 minutes. No, it's not. Yes, it is. It's fucking stupid.
What are you drinking, Luke?
Budvar.
Yeah.
Budvar.
Have you seen on low cost? They got the Budvar Reserve on for like £4.
Yeah, I actually had a little mini keg of Budvar Reserve. A friend sent it over from the Czech Republic in the back of a van, and all he said was,
"Thanks."
All he said was, "I'd give it 3 weeks." I give it 3 weeks before you open it.
What is Thomas? It's all the Jesus tribute bands and Jackman. That's what it is.
But the thing is, I bet there's way weirder stuff on YouTube happening right now than us just talking.
Almost. Pretty normal.
In all honesty, we're all pretty similar. But apparently, we're very weird.
Yeah.
I think Jake's new. I think Jake's new favourite beer tube channel is Weirder.
Huh?
The one that you put in the group a couple of months ago. The lady from Texas.
Oh yes, yeah, I forgot about that.
Conveniently.
I must have missed that one.
I was like, what have I posted? Oh,
There's a channel. There's a channel. If you look, it's called Tap That with Ali Ray.
Oh,
And
yeah,
Ali Ray was the first like OnlyFans actress. She now does legit beer reviews.
Jackman is furiously Googling this right now.
He's gone.
I send a lot of people her way.
I'm off. I'm going to watch that.
Craig's got cock in hand, ready.
But no, I mean, some of the content they're pushing is pretty good for like a brand new channel.
Yeah,
American channel.
And so the channel that Jake sent was eye-opening.
And it was just like, I don't know. It was a very strange angle.
It's a Ron Seal deal as well. It's exactly what it says on the tin.
Yeah.
Two men, one pint glass.
She knows what she's doing.
No, it's more blatant than that.
Yeah.
Two men, one pint glass. Sponsored by Jacob here.
I'll send you the link.
Sorry, should that be Jacob Tory?
We've got our boy Sunak in now. He's gonna lead the way. This country's gonna do some good things.
Yay! Yeah, I'd rather send the bastards to Australia, to be honest. No offense, Tom. Actually, a lot of offense, Tom. If you're a pack of buggers. Do I get another bottle?
Well, of course.
Fuck yeah.
Of course you do, Luke. Well, only if you want to. Only if you're comfortable in doing so.
Oh,
Brad,
Brad,
I just get one bottle, so I'll have to get two.
Mate. Big MP there.
he's a top lad, Brad.
I've done a review earlier of the Sierra Nevada chocolate chipotle 10.9%, 750ml. And
Have you changed? Luke, have you changed your Instagram as well?
Yeah,
All right, okay, that's why I couldn't find it.
to keep some very sad individuals.
Yeah.
But yeah, I done it, and then when I looked back, because I was just about to edit it, and half of it was like corrupted, so I'm like, that's a good excuse to buy another bottle.
Yeah.
So now we're going to have to buy another £18.80 bottle of Trip in the Woods. That's my bank now saying, is that another beer?
Are you sure you want to make this purchase?
Right, I'm going to grab another 2 bottles because I can't just get one.
That escalated quickly, didn't it? Should I have another one? Humming and hawing about it, and then no, actually, I'll just get 2.
I don't think I'll have any more. I'll just go get 2.
Yeah. 2 it is. I'll just have the 2, and I'll get them both now.
That is maths. 1 + 2 is 2.
Yeah. But it went from should I get one to I'll go get 2.
What's next for you boys?
Well, I'm now finishing that one off. It got progressively worse as it went on. Have you seen that one knocking about? Yeah, it started off okay, and then it just turned into it's just boring. I think
Cold IPA, is it?
Yeah.
I hate that style. It's bullshit style.
Yeah.
Name, isn't it? Cold IPA.
I love IPA and I love lager, but that style to me is shit.
It's a reverse Kolsch.
I've only had like a really good one, and that was when me and Craig were massively hungover, and it was very good.
Crispy boy.
Yeah, proper, and it was like their brand new beer, absolutely tank fresh. So
I've got to say, this fucking beer is fantastic. This Thornbridge fucking Shelby, it's great.
Yeah.
What's next, Dragman?
I'm really impressed. I thought it might be a bit gimmicky, but it's lovely.
B&M and Aldi beer, that.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I've only ever seen it in bottles though. So, but obviously they've chucked it in cans now.
Because Thornbridge are moving away from bottles completely.
Are they? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thornbridge want to move away from Caribbean rum £15 bottles. That's what Thornbridge want to do.
You pay £15 for that. I paid 11. It's still in my cellar, and it's going to stay there for another year until the sugars in it mature.
Yeah, I'd leave it there for about another 5 years if I was you.
5 year. It's 2020. 2024 is the expiry on it.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it can't taste any worse being out of date than in date.
It'll just caramelize the sugars.
Yeah, I mean, some brewer had this good idea of using Caribbean rum barrels, probably forgetting that Caribbean rum's made of bananas, which instills a lot of sugars, and then added a whackload more sugar to it.
But what they should have done they should have done the yeast. You should have put it in before the yeast, and then let the yeast ferment the sugars out, and then you'd end up with like some sort of 18% mega bastard.
I've never had a barrel aged stout so sweet in my life. I mean, I've had less sweeter sours than that, which £15 a bottle. I think I drank about 250 ml of it, and then just sink poured the rest.
That's never good. Yeah, sink pour, never good.
Thornbridge, thought you shit out.
Yeah, they do a good little Shelby number.
Shelby.
What was that?
No, look, fucking it. I tell you what, Luke, you look very similar.
Dead spit, I'd say. Dead spit.
Yeah, honestly, it's like they've just took you off the can and put you in real life.
See, I wear this in real life, but honestly, I don't wear it on stream because normally Jagman's got the stupid flashing number on.
Yeah,
Craig sat there with Fedora the Explorer on his head.
Yeah,
the Explorer.
The batteries are run out. That's what she said.
Sam at the minute, Sam's got a bloody traffic cone.
I've got my cool boy flat peak on.
He's got a cool boy joining the crew. Come on.
If you
for the first time, put the
I'll put
traffic
on a
cone
cap.
on your head.
I've got this as well. Hold on, I've got this here. Just wait a second.
Oh, no.
Oh,
It's always
Oh,
scary
God.
when the cam goes off and they come back and they've got a dress on. It's the horse.
BoJack Horseman.
But enough, Jake. I would.
I thought Jake sounded a bit hoarse tonight.
It hurts.
Just
I
a
can't
little
tell you how
horse.
hard it was to click the button for the turn the camera on with that on. It was like something from the fucking Crystal Maze. I was like, oh, where's the button?
There it is.
Yeah. But I just have that. I just have that stuff around me.
You
Just
can
whenever I
always
need
be a bit of a cock.
Hey.
I'm in the middle of moving house, hence why I've got loads of random.
Well, make sure you take your cup with you, Luke John.
Hence
Are
why
you
you got
moving to-
plenty of cock around you.
Are you moving to the south, Luke?
No, I'm moving further north in my town.
Really?
I keep edging further north.
You'll be Scottish soon.
Yeah,
Jimbo.
I'll leave me 49% Scottish out of it. Yeah.
You'll be taking a shit on Hadrian's Wall.
No, a jobby.
Jobby, sorry. That's only if you do it from the Scottish side. If you do it from the English side, it's a big shit.
Spend a pound. It'd have to be a pound to fix the fucker. Never mind. But it's
Are you Northumberland then? Or are you
North
Yorkshire
Yorkshire.
still? North Yorkshire.
North Yorkshire. Yeah.
You must be very North Yorkshire. You must be further north than Scarborough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm about 35 minutes north of York.
So you're right on the board.
so
You're right on the board. You're on the
Gisborough,
Northumberland border.
River Tees, Durham
Yeah.
and Yorkshire.
Oh, so Teesside. You're right on the Teesside, York
Teesside.
border. Okay.
Yeah.
I know Trembling Madness is at York, but is there many other places, craft beers places in York? Is there?
Oh,
Like, there's tons. I was there a couple of weeks ago.
I'd like to go back there. I've been there. It's nice, all
Yeah.
cobbled streets in it, and all that.
Yeah.
Well, I went to Brew York.
Talking of
I was a
Brewers,
bit
I'll show
underwhelmed.
you the photo I found in. Yeah, Brew York's a very weird place. It's a very
It's good though.
I
The
find it
food is
very
extremely
strange.
good.
Yeah, the Korean cow pole chicken with.
Yeah, life-changing chicken.
Because we just went on like a weekday, and like I only nipped in for a couple because I was with my family, and I was like, oh well, we're here. Let's just nip down there.
Yeah.
And
Which-
it, was like,
which-
it said like the tap room's closed, but the beer hall's open, and it was just a weird
it's
situation.
two different floors. So the beer hall is the first floor, and
Yeah.
the tap room is the ground floor.
Yeah. So we went up to the beer hall. It's just a weird thing. It's just too
It
many
just- it just
systems
mean-
going on.
No, 'cause I get it because it just means you're not getting any cask on that day because all the casks is on the ground floor.
Oh right.
Just because where you've got to put the casks, you can't. It would be really difficult to have the cellar 2 floors down and have a pipe going up with the force to pull it through a hand pull. Hence
Yeah.
why the cask is on the ground floor, and it's all keg on the top on the first floor. I get it. It's maybe not labelled correctly in terms of names.
Yeah, it's just more. They could just said like, it was the differentiation that confused me. I was like, I don't know what it means.
Yeah.
Just like going in a place and knowing what to do. And it threw the spanners in the works. But it was they had a Swedish tap takeover on when I was there, so they had like 4 beers from like Nerd Brewing. They had like
Bloody
3
hell.
impy stouts and the barley wine. I only managed to try one of the impy stouts. But,
The
yeah.
Funky Fluid Near Brewing collab. I sent this to Sam earlier in the week. It's like it looks like a sex ale. It's a s'mores imperial stout.
Oh, really?
12.1%. It looks like an absolute set. It's in a can though. That's the only bad thing. I know Nerd Brewing are all bottled forward, but with it being a Funky Fluid being the home brewer on that, it's a can.
Where's Craig gone? Is he gone for a?
He's doing a review probably.
Oh,
It's going for a jobby.
yeah. What is he? Is he going? Is he gone for?
He's currently searching through all the videos of Tap That with Ali Ray.
Yeah.
It
It was shortly after you said about that, wasn't it? That he disappeared. Yeah.
He set up another channel like Seaside Mark, and he's currently exporting the videos so they don't ever get lost.
Thomas, 100% French. Sacre bleu.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
I wonder what that accent was, but yeah, it's
That accent.
French.
French,
very
North Yorkshire.
I had a very inappropriate thought there about the Republic of Ireland during the Second World War, which I'm not going to say.
Thank God for
Well, it is. Do you want me to show you the painting that's in the toilet in Trembler Madness?
The paint?
The painting.
I will go. I will go there actually.
I haven't been, yeah.
Bearing in mind, this is just art. It is an oil painting.
It was closed for a private function when I went.
Yeah. That's what's waiting for you in the toilet when you
Zoom.
come
I can't see. Zoom.
I won't let Craig do it full screen.
What the hell? God, you got
to do it full screen for you, Craig.
I mean, at the end of the day, that's in a craft bar toilet, isn't it? Man.
Just do it quick. Do it quick. Do it like bang. Gone.
Oh my
God!
God.
So when I took my son in there to go for a wee, I had a lot of explaining to do.
Do you have to give us a talk about the birds and the bees?
What's that on the wall? I'll tell you in a couple of years.
What's that?
For those that didn't see it properly.
What's that, Dad?
When a mummy and daddy love each other very much.
and the mummy apparently hasn't shaved.
If nobody saw it, just think of Jake's head tilted backwards. With legs over Jake's head.
14 watching now, so on the back of that. So there you go.
Oh, great. Brad said, could you send him a link?
Fucking hell.
You know what? I would actually vouch for Brad. I
said that last.
For a bad thing. He's like me, except he's younger. Lucky git.
Did you say he's like you but younger?
Yeah.
Oh, don't want him on. Don't bring him on.
Sorry, I think I was on mute then. I say if Jagman vouches for Brad, I'd like to unvouch for Brad. Balance it out.
Let's have a vote.
I join Adam.
No, honestly, Brad's a good lad. He's chilled out. Just likes a bit of banter, a bit of a laugh, a few beers. I mean, him and Luke John.
Likes to say the C word a lot.
Yeah. Do you know what?
See, I'm denying it. Yeah.
I will say, when he comes up on cam, he turns into nice Brad.
Really?
Really? Yeah.
Okay.
In the chat, he's.
I'll keep the fucker in the chat then. Fuck it.
I'll keep the cunt in the chat.
I was going to say, yeah, that's not the way to use it.
Brad's all right, but he's got this uncanny thing of when he tells me he's going to go for a wank, I always get an image sent to me, and I'm like, I don't really, conversation-wise, send me an image, and usually it's just a thing of Aston Villa or...
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like it's like an image of like the tissues on his bedside table or something.
I don't even know how to send him the link, so...
He's on Instagram.
I can send... He's only on Twitter.
And I would never do this.
What is he on Instagram? Who am I
following? I've got him on WhatsApp, but I would only do it on your say so, Craig. I wouldn't put him send
What's Sittingbourne?
What?
Oh, did I meet you a couple of weeks ago in the paper mill?
Kent.
Oh,
Anyway,
B country.
I don't know.
And Brad,
Get to
what
that
have I
point,
told you?
I've had a few beers. I don't know what the fucking hell's going on.
Brad, I've told you, stop apologising for offending people. If you offend everyone, then no one's got anything to argue about.
Nah, fuck you.
Apart from whether you can join the chat or not.
Nah, yeah, you know, you're well behaved generally on stream, so I'm just catching up with the comments of like random ones and putting them up there.
Do you want me to send in the
No.
link, Craig? Only on your say so, mate. Honestly, it's your bloody.
No, I don't mind.
I vouch for Brad though. He's a good lad. He's a good lad.
I'm just always cautious of like, you get 10 people.
Too many people on the stream.
That's the only thing That's the only thing.
I'll come out if Joe wants to join. No, if Joe wants to join.
No, if he wants
It's
to.
on Brad.
Do you know what I mean? No, but fuck off.
Joe.
I'm
Joe.
just-
Joe.
What I will say, Craig, it's a special occasion. Sam.
No, but I get that. And it's like
Sam.
they're not here. They're all here for Sam, so it's nothing to do with me. So.
Hey, I'm not here for Sam. I got fucking coaxed. Don't fucking put that shit in my
No,
mouth.
well, I didn't coach you that much. I'm just saying.
It was Jagman.
Ah, okay, right. Okay.
It was Jackman. Blame
33
Jackman.
Instagram messages going, come on, you tab.
I'll get the blame for everything.
Well, Craig, you did miss the thing of Luke John saying, "Oh, should I get a beer?" Humming and hawing about it, and then he goes, "Yeah, I'll get 2." So you did miss that.
You got no camera on.
Sorry, the dog. The dog jumped on.
There he is.
Hey!
Fucking hell, another one with a fucking traffic cone on his head.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh,
No, that's Chase. That's Chase.
Wrong chat. Who's this?
No, it was his connection.
Look at him, like completely barging out the way.
Chase, where's the beer bong?
Jeez.
Right. So
Jeez.
that might be better. Hang on, let me just try this.
Do you want to smell?
Yeah,
Do you want to? You only like bitters, but do you want to smell of this? No,
way.
it's not a bitter. Not interested.
Joshua, how are you, brother?
There we go.
Cheers. How are you,
Everyone's
sir? How is everyone?
I'm trying to find what's going on with the comments here. So apologies, I missed comments.
He's got a traffic cone on his head. He's got a traffic cone on his head.
It's true.
He's smoking a bowl. Smoking a bowl or drinking from a bowl? I don't know.
Yep. I
I'll
got
lick
They're
him.
not mutually inclusive.
for Sam. Here it is.
How you doing, Josh? You all right, man? There we go. Fucking hell. Fucking
Licking
hell.
liquid from a bowl.
Right in the bowl.
Outrageous. That's
Chase.
not a bowl.
Chase. What's he still, Chase?
You should put a breakfast stout in that. That'd be quite cool.
He's gone. He's buggered off.
I should. Although I don't really drink a lot of breakfast. To look at the rating on Untappd, see what they are.
I just realised that what that says on your hat. I thought it said Ford.
I used to get
Yeah.
I thought it said clit, but I don't know.
It stands for
I was like, fucking hell, I might get one of them. The only time I could have one on my head. But anyway.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Cheers.
So,
Click.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Oh, man.
yeah, I don't read very well. So.
Clearly.
Okay, Luke John's got another Budvar in. Little sneaky in that thimble.
Thimble.
It's either that or he's drinking really fucking slow, and I don't believe he's drinking slow. So.
No, he finished it. And got 2 more in the time you weren't here, Craig.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
no doubt. Not bad, not bad. Doing all right there, my lad.
I've only got another 2 of them chilled in the fridge.
Yeah, what's after?
I picked up 24 bottles for a tenner.
I'm trying to get everyone's. What are you doing there, Sam? What's
Like
empty glass?
Mine's empty.
Fucking hell.
Time for another one,
beer.
boys.
Go and get another one, my lad. Nice
Sam,
one.
if you turn it upside down, it'll refill.
Everybody's spinning.
Oh, is it any good?
Yeah. Well, it's fucking Idaho set
There you go.
Mosaic, Idaho
Oh
set.
no, I get
Cashmere.
that, and it's Azvex as well. But is it any good?
It's pretty decent. There's a lot of cashmere. There's more cashmere than I was expecting.
Right. Okay.
So it has that sort of
It looks the part. It looks good.
cashmere. I always get that sort of
Cashmere,
leafy.
I'm just gonna.
There's
just go
so many
forward.
beers called that, by the way. The single hop cashmeres.
I really
It's-
apologize. I'm not going through comments and saying hello, but you know it's like. Yeah, carry on.
Still wait. I was gonna say I always get cashmere. I always get it's a very leafy, very vegetal hop. That's just me.
Yeah. I haven't had the. They do a. Is it a Duval version of cashmere?
Yeah, I've only had the Citra. Yeah, I've not had the
Yeah,
cashmere.
that's one I've been wanting to try, and just we don't get it in the UK, basically.
You do. Beer merchants get it now and again.
Yeah.
It looks exactly like the Citra, but it's like a turquoise colour instead.
Yeah, kind of like teal, kind of. I don't know what it is or whatever.
Yeah, spot on.
Yeah, I've said it for a
the
few
beer-
years, but then you get onto politics and you can't get it anymore. So it's like, okay.
Beer merchants get it, but like it's literally like a week of the year and then it's gone.
Yeah, it's one of them deals. But yeah. So I'm just coming back through. This is from like 20 minutes ago. So, but we'll get there. We're gonna flick through them and.
That hasn't happened, though, Thomas. You're still here.
Yeah.
I will literally come out of the chat for Joe.
No one's gonna leave
Just for
to let anyone in. So it's just
for Joe.
Joe's here.
you're all
Joe or
decent
Paul.
people. Yeah, but
Joe
you're all
or
decent.
Paul.
Yeah, well, Paul's at work, so
Oh,
you're all decent people. You let people talk, so that's the way I, you know.
I would categorise myself as a knobhead, to be honest.
No, but if someone's talking,
of the head paw.
yeah, but everyone here,
Exactly.
as soon apart from lag, which is always happens, but everyone lets people talk, and if it works, like if you're one of them people that lets people talk, then it doesn't, you know, it's okay, it works.
Yeah.
I'm a northern cunt.
Yeah, I know that, but you let people talk, so so
Yeah,
Oh,
the
Right.
two are mutually exclusive.
Harry's prune wine is still fucking hell.
Adam's still going for it.
still drinks it. Fucking hell. I don't know what's going on. with
You've not.
background.
It's like Rocket Fuel.
Sam's having a wrestle with his dogs, isn't he?
Yes, hit Sam. I'm just saying.
You gotta clean
I just-
room.
I muted him. So.
I'm going to go for that now. We challenge you to a hop off from
What time you got,
Soul-
Salts.
Oh.
I've got to get up at like 6 tomorrow, but the night's still young. It's still only 10:30. As long as I go to bed by 12, I'll be fine.
Stop saying that. I'm fucking hammered.
It's only 10:30, yeah.
It's weird because I'm feeling this is like a much
Oh.
later stream than it actually is. It's got that later stream sort of vibe to it.
Well, fucking hell.
Here he is. Oh, Brad.
Let me
Go
just.
on, lads.
I see what you mean about the younger
Cheers.
you. Now,
Yeah,
Hey, dude.
he does look like baby Jagman.
Yeah, he is. He's my son. He's my. I'm your
He's his
father.
son, illegitimate son.
it's my son.
I'm just not as good looking. I'm not as good looking. cheers for having me, Craig. No, so I'll just jump
No,
on for
you're
an hour.
all right, man. How
Have a
you
beer
doing,
with the
fella?
lads.
Yeah, no, it's just one of them streams. It's like fucking rare.
Yeah.
So-
Start the
Jack,
weekend off right. Cheers for having me, mate.
Jack-
No, son.
Jagman had when he was in his 20s, had some sort of fling, didn't he, in the Midlands, and you're a bit worried.
There was that one night in the Midlands, and Brad he was born.
Yeah, in a certain area. Yeah, bloody hell.
I I take after my dad. I've got a tiny penis, and I'm a Jagman. I'm a Jagman.
I just went to the toilet, and you know you got a small dick when you piss on your nuts. It's like, fucking hell.
You have to sit
You know,
down.
but fucking hell, okay. It's not that cold either. It's not even cold. So,
Sorry, for me that would be singular, so it would just be nut.
singular.
No.
Yeah,
Oh, though, we just need a girl to come in chat now, and it'd be like that game.
just
It
nah.
called Take Me Out, where they just, have a little.
thought about that.
The unbeatables.
What, she turns all the lights off and goes home?
Yeah. I mean, if she says I like a beard, I'll go now.
It's not Guess Who.
I don't know. I mean, between you and your son, you're the only ones without a beard. So
Yeah, even the sun's got.
just saying.
You all having a good night, lads? Yeah, everyone having a good night.
Yeah, first beer.
And obviously, Brad,
First
it's
beer.
Sam's
No,
first.
I'm fucking
I was gonna
hammered.
say, what the fuck?
I'm on another double IPA now, so there you go.
It's
Bloody
Sam's
hell.
first night.
I'm
Oh,
on that.
Tesco jobby.
Oh,
It's really. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised how good it is.
It is really good. Yeah, I remember having it. It was
It's
ridiculously
like,
good.
yeah, I'm like shit.
Is it
For the
£3?
price?
£3.50?
It's so good.
Yeah,
Sam-
What was that?
Sam's on a newbie.
it's
Sam's
the
on a-
Vocation double IPA.
Vacation. Ah, okay.
Just pick it up.
It's stupidly good for like
I'm
£3,
sorry,
£3.50.
Right, I'll go Sam first. I know that Josh was holding up a beer. I've actually muted you as well. Sorry.
That's-
There we go.
Oh.
You can talk now. You've probably been saying it for fucking ages, but yeah. No,
Oh,
because you
cold
don't.
IPA. Who
Cold
would drink a
Coffee
cold
culture.
IPA on a stream?
Sorry, Sam. I just when you know when you went away and your dogs were like fucking. So, do you know what I mean? It was, how was it?
Do it. Do what you got to do, man.
No, and then I forgot. So.
Chase is pissed off onto the other couch and fallen asleep on a pillow.
Right, Josh, what are you drinking, mate?
Stupidest dog in the world.
You did hold up a can, I thought you did.
Oh.
Well, you don't
I
have
got
to.
the,
That's all right.
Oh, yeah.
Snake fruit.
Oh,
Equilibrium.
Oh, equilibrium.
Oh, fucking
It's
hell.
8.5. Canned,
Actually, I need to get a bear. 1 sec.
No, you're
and
right.
18,
No worries.
20. Less than a
Well,
month.
we'll
old.
Is that-
say,
is that the-
you guys
is
don't
that the
mess
candle
around.
date?
You guys don't mess around.
Yeah,
when
that's
it
the
comes to
canned on
beers.
date. So it's less than a month old.
Bloody hell. I was going to say, yeah, it's like a week old.
Oh, sorry.
You guys do not mess around when it comes to beers. Bang,
Oh,
straight.
the bowl's gone. And then it's gone again. It's just one of them deals. It's like every time, fucking hell.
Sorry, lads.
That's pretty good. I haven't got equilibrium in a while. I haven't got equilibrium in a while because they've been oxidized. But I decided to get the.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
a lot of the ones we have given by equilibrium have been oxidized. Bumpy,
Yeah,
John and
they cost a
Ellie.
fortune as well, don't they? The 4-packs is like fucking, what, 25, 30?
It's like $20 bucks, $22 for this 4-pack, something like
Oh,
that.
yeah, because I know they were. I was saying to Sam earlier on that the price point was really high, and they dialed it back in a little bit.
They became shelf turds in the UK, didn't they?
Yeah,
Because
there's
of
loads
how
came
high it
over
cost.
during the whole COVID times.
Yeah,
So,
Loads
a
of
lot
people-
of you boys have been on the 8%ers tonight. That's good going.
That's ridiculous.
I'm gonna be
Some of
fucking
us are
hammered
only
later.
on 5.7.
Come on, Jagman.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
What's
sick.
that?
50%
I'll pick it up, and man. I've got to go and get
Right,
some.
so let me just. Right, Brad, thanks for joining. I think it's the first
No,
time
no.
you've been on my stream.
Yeah,
so
it is the first time.
I
Thanks for
really
having me, mate.
appreciate it, man. It's
No,
really
no.
cool.
Appreciate you having me, brother.
I-
Cheers.
What
I
are
was
you
only taking the
drinking?
piss before.
No,
I'm
we're
just about,
always taking the piss. It's not a problem.
I'm just
No, no.
about to open a Tuborg. Don't laugh all at once. 'cause
Oh,
I'm out
No,
the
no.
door.
don't worry about it. You
No,
can drink what you want.
that's a decent lager, Fiji. It
I've
is.
never had it. What is that, a Turkish thing or what's the deal?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's in home
100%
bargains.
malt beer. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
nice and cheap.
Yeah.
So
No, it's
easy
it's
drinking.
decent-
Don't all laugh at
it's-
once because
No,
it's
it's a
like
decent
one of, it's like
lager.
one of them ring pull like top.
Yeah.
That's what
yeah.
Tuborg are known for.
Do you know, it's quite a cool bottle, you know, it's got like, the divots
Oh, no.
in the bottle.
Yeah.
It's not really weird.
I've never
It's
had it
one of
before,
those-
so I'm quite interested. Just in
It's Tuborg's tank beer that they bottle, basically.
right.
It's quite nice.
Oh,
It's quite smooth.
You did mention it in the chat earlier. Now it makes sense. Yeah.
It's really
It's basically-
smooth. It's easy drinking.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm all into beers I've not heard of before. Even
What's
if-
that? What's that 8% vacation you're drinking, Craig? What's
Oh,
that? Is
that-
it an IPA?
Yeah, it's a double IPA from Tesco.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tesco.
Oh, from
Yeah,
Tesco.
Steady.
yeah. It's like £3 or £3.50. I had it the other week.
Oh, lovely.
It's really damn good. for
Send
the
some
price.
down my way, bro.
Oh,
It's
lovely.
it's a fit double IPA for so what? £3
it's
like
great.
what? 6
I'm older.
Australian.
I'm holding my own bargains too, but like, oh, don't all laugh at once, man. I feel like my depth.
No,
I really
you
feel like
drink
my
what you
depth.
want. There's no prejudice on my thing.
I drank that earlier, Brad, so you don't have to worry. I drank
Abbott Ale, yeah.
Abbott on the
Oh.
stream, so
How strong's that?
Sorry.
only 6.5,
All right, yeah.
which is enough, really.
It's a good
It's,
beer.
Yeah,
it's Weatherspoon. It's Northern Weatherspoon's cask. That though.
Northern Weatherspoons.
it's
No.
you don't even see it round here, which is the
Well,
the home. of
you're
drinking.
on, so that's
I know.
quite nice.
I put it on ages ago, mate. You're well behind on the comments.
Oh, I'm half an hour behind, so I'm just going to
Yeah.
stick.
Just
just
ignore
gonna-
me. Ignore me. I don't exist. I'm
Well, I'm going to literally
Ah, he
I
sounds.
really-
ah,
I'm really sorry. So, and as soon as I've done that, 4 people left. So,
I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going for a Jimmy Riddle.
Yeah, no worries.
No, it's
I
not
don't
stopping
know what
beer with you,
this one
lads.
is,
I'm-
but, so-
As I say, it's the first time I'm enjoying it.
No, you
Cheers for
always.
having me.
I mean, I don't normally have this many people on. I will say that. So,
Yeah, when I've been in chat before, it's been a lot more quiet, but I'm enjoying it. Definitely. Thanks for having me. Cheers.
Nice. I mean, it's mainly it's all about Sam. Sam's first stream and
Let Sam
and
do
shit
it.
like that.
Is that what
I
it is?
think you hit the nail on the head earlier on, Craig. We don't normally, we're quite used to, we don't talk over people, do we? We just let people talk and then stop.
Yeah.
I think everyone online.
What'd you say? Sorry, what's that? Sorry.
You're brothers. You're a brother.
I've got Miss,
I think Villa are going to stay up. So anyway,
I've got Miss Sam on a beer out.
Brilliant.
There
I
you
wish
go.
you could send this.
Oh.
Yeah, steady rolling man.
What is that, a pale ale?
I had it on
Yeah.
tap earlier.
This is
You're always good for a good beer, Jaggers.
This is probably, in my opinion, the best pale ale. There are a few now picking up their game, and that, but
What about Half Dome?
I do
wait,
like
wait,
Half Dome as well.
Did you go on the Half Dome to Steady Roller Man?
Yeah, I do like Half Dome. I do like Half Dome. But do you know what? Track do quite a few cracking pale ales now.
Yeah.
There's another one called Hear It Again. Oh God, it's awesome.
Once
Yeah,
again,
I had that. That was unreal.
sorry about not putting the comments on the chat. I'll shut up now. Carry on.
Man, see, look, Sam's even had that track. Hear It Again. That was a cracking beer.
Yeah.
Weren't it? For pale ale, just lovely. It's
I-
very.
I don't know. My favourite of those that sort of similar ilk is Beak's Popple, and they never fucking brew it. They brew all their other beers again, but Popple
I did
is
last
so
year.
fucking
Last
good.
year.
Yeah, I had so many cans of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I only had it once, but it was one of the best pale ales I had last year, and probably since.
I'm watching
Yeah.
you. I'm watching you.
You know what? They have brought out another one that I'm with you on that Popple. But it's better than Popple, and it was like Rob Hopsine said to me, "Is it called Snooze or something? Snooze?"
Oh, one of the more recent ones.
Yeah. Oh, it's unbelievable. I'm sure
Oh,
it's
really? I
got
haven't had anything from them in a while.
4.8 from Beak. Oh, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I'm sure it's called Snooze.
So
Yeah, they did do one called Snooze.
So what I'm going to say is like what. So we'll go around the house and everyone describes their beer, what they're drinking, what they think of it. You want to do that for a change? I don't normally do that shit, but
Might as well
Yeah.
skip past me.
We'll start with you then, Ben.
Yeah. Come on.
No, but seriously, I'm interested
So,
to see about it. So I won't put you
So
full screen. I'll just do it
So
like this.
it looks like a lager.
Someone
It tastes like
pop
a
off,
lager.
lose
It's
it.
wet,
Pop off.
cold,
Come
and
on,
gets you pissed. There you go.
Who left?
What is
It's what's the name, isn't it? So
Yeah, I don't know if he was having connection problems or any.
Yeah,
wait.
last
You've got-
time
Yeah.
that happened.
sorry, Brad. You carry on, mate.
Do you want me to go again? So it
Yeah.
looks like a lager. It tastes like a lager. It's wet, cold, and gets you pissed.
Right.
What's the name?
Next.
Next.
of it?
As I said, you should have skipped past me.
No, but it doesn't matter. I'm still interested in what you're going to say. You know.
Cheers, Craig.
No worries, man.
It's all good fun, man.
So we'll start on the bottom row. Come on in. Right. Go on.
Go on,
Luke.
Lukey boy. What you got?
Budvar tastes like a Budvar, exactly what it says on the,
Well, fucking hell.
on the bottle. But
This ain't going to take long, is it?
you, normally, if I'm on Craig's, I wouldn't have a 5%. I'd normally go for something like a 10.5 or
Oh, look at me.
17%. So
My internet
This is one of your better beer reviews, Luke John. I've got to say.
okay then. And what I'm drinking is a Barry Island IPA, made in Barry Island using sewage water. It tastes like lemon from a urinal in a
Is it an
football stadium
IPA? Is it an IPA?
after a home game.
And
Is it creamy?
It's got a whiff of bollock and sweat. Yeah,
Just
Barry Island
the
IPA,
one
folks.
bollock.
£1.39 a can in Lidl.
So that's
Checkers.
another so that's two
If that-
lagers.
If that's one of his better beer reviews, I should start a fucking channel.
Right. I will get back to you. So Adam, what's your beer like? It ain't gonna be like
Good.
that.
Now we get
Right. So Sam,
we added with the houses doing a mini beer
It's
review.
doing
You got
really well.
No, it's sorry. Yeah, it's really good. It's Azvex, as I said before, with it being, it says that it's Citra Idaho 7 Cashmere, but it's very Cashmere forward, in my opinion. It's very that sort of dank leafiness that you get from Cashmere.
is it like a new money beer or?
New money beer. It's like a sort of danky New England that I wasn't expecting. I was expecting to be sweet, like most of Azvex's stuff, but it was actually quite dank.
Okay, sounds nice. Yeah.
It's all right.
Is
Do you
it
not
wet,
win?
cold? Is it wet, cold, and gets you pissed?
Yeah, 5.7 though, so it's going to take a while to get you pissed.
Well, we may as well fucking. That's it. They're all the
Nah,
same. All
carry
the
on,
same.
sorry. Have a laugh.
Trying to be serious, but anyway.
Sorry, mate.
No, you're right. It's all good.
I've
Good
got
have a laugh, man.
I've got Craig on a can next though.
What?
there he is.
Here it is.
Finds
I need to scroll up and there we go.
Yes, Craig.
Craig,
is
I
it?
can.
Where the fuck is that? Where was I there?
That's Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah, it is.
There's no
who's the
hat. There's no hat. It's not me.
Yeah, it's a, when you're partially shirtless, Craig, you don't have a hand.
I mean, that's definitely not me. You can
No,
tell.
I do very much remember at the piss up at Harry's house, Craig's shirt undone. Him
Yeah.
sitting on the couch. I remember a similar post.
And
Him recording us. Shirt
It's even-
I
undone.
sent,
It's even
I sent
worse
that into
now.
Sure
I can tell you
Shot, and they
right now,
said-
it's even worse.
well done for getting such a candid photo of Jeff Goldblum. And I said, okay. And they said, let's make it a beer. And they did. And it's called Who's Afraid of Jeff Goldblum? And it's a 6.5% all
No one
mosaic.
No one should be
That's
afraid.
fucking cool.
No one should be afraid of me.
In collaboration with Kent Beer Reviews, of course.
Yeah. It does say that. Sorry, I'm not.
I hate that image of me on any collab. The sales wouldn't be as fat as me.
I might buy a can though.
Nah.
I'm still waiting for that flock beer, Craig.
I'd bankrupt a brewery if I'd done that.
It says on the side,
I'm
Gina
too fat
Davis.
for summer.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. If someone's got to make a beer called Too Fat for Summer, fucking hell.
It
To be
says-
fair,
it's-
I'd give your collab a taste, Craig.
Would you? Yeah.
That's what she said.
It says on the side that Gina
fucking
Davis found it highly arousing. So
There we go.
So,
I'm only
so
having a laugh, by the way.
no, I fucking.
Nah, stuff that I can't do reviewing a Budvar. Nobody will.
I promise I'm on my best behaviour, I promise. I'm normally, to be fair, I'm normally good on live streams. I'm not Jaggers. I'm alright. I'm in here for a bit.
Yeah.
I
don't
never
want to go
laugh,
outside again. Bloody
I
hell!
feel like I've got this.
Comments.
I
I'm
feel
trying
like
to
I've got
keep
this
up with you.
reputation.
Yeah.
Fleur Bruco, honey
Honey
pie.
pie. Huh?
This is a 6.3%.
Luke,
Yeah.
I'm after one of them tonight. You know,
What,
Honeycomb and marshmallow, Knickerbocker Glory ice cream stout.
it's that.
Anything with glory in it is all right for me. But, yeah.
Oi, honey pie.
A beer that tastes like beer.
That sounds like an adjunct fucking heavy.
Yeah, that sounds like an absolute nightmare to me. But
Brilliant.
Let's have a look.
If it's not sweet, it should be. So,
Didn't he?
Yeah.
He's
just
sweet.
like me. No, I'm joking.
Yeah.
So we've got Disco in the chat. I'm drinking an Arbor.
Disco.
Is it Hello Days Hazelnut Stout? It tastes like Marlow Rebellion brewed. What? Am I reading that right? Beer called Roasted Nuts with chocolate malt. Definitely seems up your street, Disco. I'd say that
Yes,
right now. And we got the lovely Jules. Oh,
Hey then, Jules.
how you doing, Jules?
Yeah.
Thanks for joining.
Hope you're
Hope you're
good.
keeping well.
I'm gonna open up this one.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, Idaho. Where's Adam?
I know. I'm waiting for Adam to get back for me.
Idaho 7 and whack.
I'll tell you what, that looks right up my street, actually.
Oh, sorry. The R and I couldn't see that.
Whack.
I said wank.
Idaho and
Idaho
whack.
7 wank. I was like,
Little smiley face as well.
So this has obviously Idaho 7 Milwaukee, but it has
Roaka.
Citro Incognito, Idaho 7 Cryo, and Freestyle Milwaukee, whatever Freestyle Milwaukee means. But
Oh, is that a new thing now? Yeah, we can hit freestyle hops.
Freestyle
Yeah.
hop. Cheers.
I had Idaho 7 back in September on Keg in Wales. It was bloody beautiful.
Yeah, Idaho 7 is delicious.
Yeah, Idaho 7 and Keg. It was so nice.
Yeah, I remember you saying that to me, actually, bro. You said
Yeah.
that.
I love that. It's just.
It's
awesome.
probably the best beer on tap I've ever had. It really was. It was unreal.
That's good.
Already smelled like a white grape right as soon as I put it up to my room.
Well, I've actually had this one before,
You think it would
a
have
couple of weeks ago. And
Let's have a look.
straight away, really dark.
It's got some
Freestyle.
like light brown notes towards the top of
Yeah.
the.
Yeah, it's bleeding through in it on the head.
So straight away, aroma, vanilla, honey, kind of like a raspberry, kind of what you would get on a Knickerbocker Glory from the ice cream van. And funny enough, on the can,
Get it down your hole.
it's
Jackers.
all natural flavouring.
Quite a timely comment. Sorry.
Yeah, it's actually all natural flavouring. So there's no adjunct or sweeteners.
Yeah.
And
It's all natural. Down your hole. Brilliant.
superb mouthfeel, chocolate, raspberry, honeycomb. The
Sounds good.
lactose, or kind of the mouthfeel, comes from the marshmallow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know all about the mouthfeel.
And
I
yeah,
don't.
and
I
because
don't, so.
it says all natural flavors. It's
Is it
just an
overly
awesome stout.
sweet? With the lactose, is it overly sweet? That's what we.
No, it is spot on.
Okay.
In terms of stouts that I've had from Playbrew, I think that's kind of up there from them.
Beautiful.
Which
that's cool.
They bring out a lot, and 6.3%. Only called marshmallow.
If you say it's all right, Luke, it's Yorkshire an experience, man.
If something was awful, I'd tell you. Well, just look at me Barry Island one. I think they called it a wet lemon wipe or something.
That wasn't even beer, was it?
I didn't. I had it years ago, and it was.
Do they still
decent.
make it? At one point, they did chuck it in a can, didn't they?
Yeah, well, that's what I did for the. Was it the July Beer Fest in Lidl?
Yeah, and then they brought it out at the recent one as well.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, they've carried it on, didn't they?
I've not touched it since. I mean, I had it in bottle years ago.
Yeah, I remember buying it in Asda.
It was okay
back in the day.
it was decent back in the day. Was it Is it Brains Brewery? Isn't it? I can't remember.
Brains IPA. Funny enough, so Mark from the Craft Beer Hub reviewed it, and he said that's the worst beer I think I've ever had.
But
And I'm like,
it's changed since the OG kind of recipe.
I can't really
and also where it started to the place it's in now with everything else that's around as well.
Yeah,
a bit like Punk IPA and all that sort of stuff. And it's the climate it originated in to where it is now. It's
do you remember when we reviewed that OG Punk IPA hazy thing?
Just about. Just we were fucking millers.
The review's still from 5 years ago, but
they're the best reviews, by the way.
But we reviewed it in a Brewdog bar in Leeds 5 years ago when they, we compared it. I think did we compare it with Punk IPA at the time?
We brought.
We were drunk reviewing it. It was good fun.
That's awesome.
I prefer
they're the best reviews.
Your hotel reviews. They're hilarious.
They're always good. And you look back when I don't watch them back, so I never know.
Oh no, I didn't watch that one back specifically.
honestly, mate, as a consumer, as a subscriber, they're the best because you just get shenanigans and real. It's like to the point, and it's just shenanigans. I love it.
I mean, at that time, it's like obviously. Even your mobile phones and recording equipment's improved since then. You look back, fucking hell, this is old.
Yeah.
No, it's like,
the sound quality and everything is like, yeah.
I still can't believe burger plate. It wouldn't take it. Whatever it was, card. Wouldn't you have to go and get cash?
I mean, that's life, isn't it? I mean, I can't believe looking at Jagman. He's my dad. I can't believe how old he is.
Oh.
Come on. I love you, son.
Fucking, it's a bit weird.
Yeah. Anyway, moving on.
I like bringing people together. So anyway, yeah it's good.
All I'm going to say is all the messages that Brett sent me about what you do with Jagman. Now that it's his dad, just makes it even more weirder.
It's like an episode of Jeremy Kyle on here now. We got father and son reuniting.
Cheers, Thomas, man.
Cheers, Thomas. It's a load.
Cheers, Thomas.
Yeah. Honestly, Luke's a bad influence on me. Anyway, he got me in trouble with John.
I don't think anyone's a bad influence on you. I'm just saying.
No. Luke got me in trouble with John from Lords the other day.
How can you get in trouble with him?
Because Luke put in derogatory comments in the chat and I played up to it, didn't I? You're a bad influence, Luke.
Oh, I don't know.
Look at him.
Derogatory comments.
No, don't worry. Don't worry, Craig. John loves me, man.
I'm not worried. I don't care.
No, it's nothing bad. It's still fun. Banter. But Luke, you know what you did.
Oh, okay.
But I think I was possibly drunk.
Didn't wash his hands.
Oh yeah, you was.
In fact, if it was last night, I'd had 15 pints of Estrella last night. So if it was last night, yeah, I was definitely drunk.
15 points.
I was
But-
15.
You don't eat, and that's what I used to drink when I was 21.
Just a quiet night in.
I used to drink
Yeah.
that and then like 3 bottles of Sambuca.
Wow. What?
I came home and for my supper, I had a bag of Haribos.
Seriously, I used to drink a lot when I was younger.
I see.
Hold on. You drink 15 Estrella and then
Yeah.
3 bottles
Well, not
of
Estrella,
Sambuca.
but pints of lager. And then
Yeah, and then how many bottles of Sambuca?
yeah, well, 2 or 3. I used to drink 2 or 3.
Oh, what,
Sambuca.
To yourself?
To yourself
Yeah.
or with people. Fucking hell.
That's
God, that
absolutely insane.
the gloopiness of Sambuca, that's just too much volume.
But you should
With the alcohol
it's all
thing,
shot
it's just too
glass.
much
You
volume.
just
Yeah.
stick your hand and all that.
It would have
Yeah.
been shitting through the eye of
Wow.
a needle.
Jake's obviously met Craig as well. Craig can drink when he gets on it.
No, I used to
unreal.
drink a lot. I've calmed down a
Luke
lot.
Johnson. I mean, when we went to that, London Craft Beer Festival, Craig done me a favour because I was already properly fuzzled, and he seen that Steady Rolling Man went on, and nobody told me that Steady Man.
No, I
Steady
didn't tell
Man
you.
went on the tag because they said, "Fucking hell, Hagman gets on that, he won't be going home." It'll be four in that hotel room.
No, I just find that's why I said to Luke. I said I couldn't tell him that one. He was just
I had 48 beers that day,
yeah.
and I was. And the next day, I was like, perfect.
I was struggling by the end.
How
was
many,
on
Luke?
I had a few, but yeah.
I like
Great
the ASMR that Adam's providing us right now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's right into the microphone.
Yeah.
Is that, to be fair,
I hear someone munching on nuts. don't we?
I was like, oh, I've seen those.
Yeah, and it's allowed. It's allowed.
I mean, he gave me the ASMR tingles. He gave me the tingles from.
it's actually giving me a semi, to be fair. I didn't want to
No,
say.
exactly. That's what I meant. That's what I meant by the tingles.
Luke John's had
That-
to go off cam. It's set him right off.
No, that's ridiculous, Craig, how you put that much ale away when you're young.
used
That's
to.
ridiculous, right? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's not good, but
Yeah.
But the good thing
When-
about
when-
Craig is, right, I slept in the garden when I finally got home that night because it was a very warm day.
yeah,
Craig
it
was
Wow.
back the next day and cracked on.
Jesus Christ. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do it.
Still ended up on the floor in my hotel room.
I'll
Nice
say
short,
this, though.
nice short,
My
but it was good fun. So.
My
When I
30th was in-
finally get home, I like to sleep in the garden too.
my 30th was in August. Back in August, my 30th was. And I
Yeah, I
went out
remember
on
that. I
Friday.
remember that. Yeah.
I went out on Friday night and I got in
I remember
Sunday
August.
night.
Sorry.
You remember August, yeah. No, I got a. I went out Friday night and got in Sunday night. That was good.
Oh, yeah.
Only
Yeah,
because it was my
I used to
30th.
do that every weekend when I was a bit younger.
Wow.
Yeah.
So that was
Yeah,
like a mad
Sharpie.
treat for me. It's like once in a lifetime for me. That was.
Yeah, I mean, back my early 20s, mid 20s, I used to. It
Wow.
was good times.
I blame playing darts.
I
Yeah.
don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with drinking as much as possible. However, what I do is I have a problem with staying awake.
Cheers, Shark. How you doing, mate? Just
So,
joining me.
so I've heard and seen a few times, Adam. But you give it a good bloody go, mate. You don't mess around with the drink. You smash it down, and then. But if you're fresh the next day, it works for you. Doesn't
Yeah,
it?
I'm quite proud that I can go toe to toe with Harry. I just get tired and fall asleep. That's the problem.
Who do you think out of the beer tuber mates? Who do you think is the biggest drinker, or who could drink the most? And,
Oh, the biggest YouTube reviewer, drinker.
yeah.
Oh,
Not me.
Oh, Craig, I'm telling you now.
Craig
You
and Harry, I reckon.
brother. You are
yeah.
up there.
For
Craig's
the
up.
sound of it, you're up there.
He is definitely up there, Craig.
No, it's all bullshit.
No, I would say you was up there.
Harry, just for the fact
Yeah.
that he has the energy.
Hmm.
He has the energy. I don't know how he has the energy.
I'm 43.
I'm
I'm 43. I'm old. So
I'll tell you who's up there who does it every weekend. So Simmer. Simmer can drink.
Yeah, Simo can drink.
Forever.
So can Raggy, and he's like 50.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Raggy
can
probably,
drink-
but
Raggy can drink some shit.
Yeah. And he does it every day, doesn't he? Sometimes?
He'll just cane the fucking impies and be fucked, and that's it.
That's crazy, yeah. Can I just change the subject and borrow Luke for a minute? It's going to be 30 seconds. I don't understand this, Luke. Why was the qualifying for the F1 tonight and not tomorrow night?
I found out. It's like, is it Magnus Magnussen? It reminds me of
Kevin Magnussen. So Kevin Magnussen got pole. So what F1 are trying to do is they're bringing in. So tomorrow night is a sprint race, which is 20 laps.
Right.
And the outcome of that predicts what happens in the race on Sunday.
Right. Okay. So it's completely changed it just for this weekend.
Yeah. Well, there's been 3 over the course of the season. So
fuck off, Disco. I don't believe you.
Yeah.
It's really weird. I was confused.
Instead of giving them all practice sessions, they've just, you know what, we'll just let you race.
Right.
Fans want to see you racing. They don't want to see you just driving around
So it's
doing
Friday
nothing.
night. You shouldn't be qualifying. It's bullshit.
Yeah, it's really weird. I've turned Sky Sports and I was like, what? Qualify for first practice?
My dad, he's like, oh, it's like Magnus Magnussen. I was like, isn't that a fucking used to host fucking what is it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not right.
What's he doing in the F1 car?
Mastermind.
Sorry for changing the subject. I know Luke likes his F1. I thought I'd ask.
Right, I'm switching onto my other phone because this is fully charged now and the other one's going.
Okay,
Are you a drug dealer or something? Got 2 phones.
Yeah, well,
no, you got one for YouTube and the other one for Pornhub.
His alias is Dimitri.
No. It's different to me. I've got one for YouTube and one for Luke's mum. I have. Really well. Sorry, Luke. Sorry, mate.
She probably heard you anyway. She's just in the background.
Do you know what? I don't really remember the last sort of chats I was having on my stream last night, but I'm sure there was talk about a hotel and a one-night stand and all sorts going on.
On your chat?
Yeah.
Was that towards the end of the stream, or
it was
Crypto?
Okay. I wasn't there, so. But now I know.
I left about midnight, because I had a couple of hours after the match with you, didn't I?
Yeah.
A few days.
I went to bed
about 3 or 4.
Craig
and Matt was there.
By the way, you're right, Craig. Craig is spot on, mate. That Garnacho looks unreal, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does look good.
Oh,
he looks unreal.
He's amazing.
He looks like a young Ronaldo. You know, Ronaldo was
he's Argentinian. I thought, who's he? And he's fucking Argentinian.
You know, before Ronaldo filled into his body.
It's a bit cheesy.
They've got one there. Sorry, again. There's a joke.
He probably looks a bit better than Ronaldo at this age, doesn't he? Because he's only 18, and Ronaldo was more.
He was still at Lisbon. He's still at Lisbon.
What can I do? What can I do, my lad?
Yeah. Hey up, Tan.
No, he looks absolutely unreal, man.
Cheers,
Is Tanner on? Get Tanner on.
Yeah, if you want to, I mean, yeah.
He's so shit in that game as well. And then the second.
By the way, tell me to shut up. I don't know if I'm talking too much.
Brad, shut up.
You're all right. You're all right, actually, Brad.
As long as people are aware there's lots of people on. And
just tell me.
It's someone I haven't spoke for a while, talk. And then everyone shut up.
Jake,
you still alive?
Oh, Idaho 7.
No, you missed that. Yeah, but he had his finger over the R and the I. And Idaho W-A-K. It's quite amusing.
A real wanker.
I thought you straight away.
That's the last beer. That looks pretty good.
I'm not a drug dealer, Jake. But what it is I can't charge my phone and have the headphones on at the same time. So what I do is I have an old phone as a backup phone. And I use the backup and then...
That's what a drug dealer would say.
Backup phone.
Not a drug dealer.
They're on the side there.
Adam, Tanner there is, or he was saying, just be careful of you in the bottom left-hand corner because you're fucked.
Let me just try and sort shit out.
Who's
If
bottom
you want
left-hand
to
corner?
Well,
Craig,
you were
how's that
you were for the
vocation
last
going
minute.
down, Craig? The
Hold on.
8%.
Yeah, I've got about
Not
not even
fucked.
half.
I'm
Not even half
Is
left
it
now.
nice? Yeah.
Yes, pick it up, man. It's good.
Yeah.
You can't have a late night text. Can I come round and show you my growler?
What's it like? Is it a fruit bar or is it?
Yeah, it reminds me of like a nice kind of strong orange marmalade.
Right.
Maybe a little bit of apricot, that kind of deal.
It
Got
does
ya.
look very orangey.
Is it boozy? Can you taste the alcohol?
It's more the body than the
Right.
booze. It's got like an upper end of a medium body, so it gives you that idea of what the beer's about.
Right.
So
Yeah,
that's the downfall, lads. It's normally all about the brains and not the body.
you know what I mean.
Man.
Well, I'll tell you what I
Luke,
can
you
get.
can't
I'll
take
tell
him
you what I
anywhere,
can
can
get.
you?
Tell you what I can get.
Josh, brother, how's your beer going?
It's going.
It's
Jesus
decent.
Christ.
It's decent.
8% gone like that.
Definitely
I
speaking.
don't know how you do it.
I'm hoping though one day I tune in and Josh is just there on all fours licking beer out of that glass.
You boys can drink some beer. There's been a few people on 8%, 8.9.
Yeah.
Sam's been on some big babies as well. You know what I mean? It's not fucking.
I just been on straight sixes.
Jag man, we're not here to fuck spiders, man.
It's Jag man. Come on.
That's a great phrase. We're
Plus
not here to
fruit.
fuck spiders.
Plus Harry Meadows prune wine.
We all know the
Are you
truth, though, Sam.
That.
Did
You're
you finish
drinking the Harry's prune wine?
the last of the prune one, Adam?
The last of the prune one.
It sounds like a
sounds like a
big
fucking
title of
film.
a movie. The Lust of the Prune Wine.
It really does.
Are you heavily constipated, Adam? Is that what?
Because I'll tell you what, that'll sort you.
I'm not, but it couldn't hurt.
It could. It could. It could hurt.
I was muted there for a minute. I was grabbing a beer. It's got like strawberry notes and like a cherry white cherry white gummy bear. It's delicious.
I wish I had that.
It sounds pretty good, actually.
I've got plums and fire, and then a dog on my lap.
Hold it, your thumbs are on fire.
Oh, fire.
And a dog on your lap.
That's a typical night in Liverpool, isn't it?
Tanner, if you check your messenger.
But I haven't had a beer since Monday since Craig made me drink. But I was doing the Jag.
I was hammered. I was fucking hammered.
I was trying to follow the Jagman routine where I wasn't drinking. So I was like,
You just got to do the thing where you do the pose. Otherwise, it doesn't work.
There you
Fuck
go.
that
That's
shit.
what I was doing.
So
That's
it's-
what
We should all do it in honor of Sam.
Pose.
Sam, come on, do the pose, Sam. Come on, here we go. Come on, Luke.
I
Come on, here we go.
You never do it straight on. It's always a little bit of a lean.
Come on, Sam. Come on. You know he's going to do it.
Sam, show us your guns. Show us your guns, Sam.
Come on, Craig. You should be like
She
Papa.
guns.
You've been on the 8%. Come on, Craig.
I don't know
Look,
I
spinach.
don't think that's how that works.
he doesn't have his ball.
Just
You drink more beer, the bigger they get.
bingo wings.
For anybody that ever thought.
I've got fat bingo wings. I can
It's
tell
not
you
trying to
what.
say I've got a big muscle.
Mate.
That's just my calling sign, you know.
Mate, ain't we all got bingo wings? Jagman's a fake. He had implants.
Yeah, he's
It's
putting
olive
his-
oil. He just injects olive oil.
I mean, he's quite fat, really. He's putting his stream through fucking like video shop. So,
Brilliant.
Video shop.
Cheers, everyone.
Video shop.
Thanks for a good night. Cheers.
No, you're welcome. It's just
Thank you very much.
It's
Yeah,
been
have a good
brilliant to see Sam. Sam, come on, you got
Rewind
to do
on.
I know.
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
cheers.
Thanks.
not just one.
Let's
First one.
Don't do it, Tom. Don't do it. That's how he draws you in, Sam. Don't do it.
and then it's like saying to Lee,
I'll give you the summer right now.
You'll get drawn right in.
It's subscribed to the Only Cans. Jagman's Only Cans.
Oh, there you go.
Yes, I haven't suffered yet.
Where's that mug at that you had, Jagman? They were showing off the other night. Your little coffee mug that you had.
He hasn't watched it yet, has he?
Go for a piddle.
Yeah.
Yeah, two of it.
Adam, that one's an Idaho 7 jobby as well.
Oh,
From,
hello.
Everyone's on the Idaho 7.
Yeah. Woo.
Oh,
Me, he's living got it.
banging.
Yeah. It's pretty damn good. That was just from Sainsbury's,
that?
like three quid.
What was that? Salt? Wild beer?
Wild beer.
And yeah, wild beer, mountain IPA.
Okay.
Still 7.2.
7.2.
Yeah. Proper
What a
there, man.
slouch. And what I like about it, they don't call it a double IPA. They're not trying to trade off.
Right.
That's a double IPA. It's still a.
Back in it.
It's not an advertising stunt. It's just a good beer.
Yeah, it should be at least 8% when they start
Yeah.
saying this double A.
Yeah. I agree.
Is someone having
Is someone urinating?
I'm just wondering. I'm just like, what the
I
fuck?
just heard a definite piss sound. That was a
Sorry.
big piss sound.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
You can mute the microphone if you want to, Brad. You don't have to take this with you.
You don't have to show off over there.
That is a thing.
You know, is that the definite sound of piss hitting water.
That is literally taking the piss, isn't it? Sorry,
I've
guys.
heard that before. And
Do you
that's
know
what it
what?
sounds like.
Henry's put the perfect comment. He says,
I
"Good
just
to
thought-
hear, mate."
Is it just me? Or just
I've literally
It was also
took the piss.
it was also the way Brad was talking about the beer as well. Like while I'm saying about that beer, it's like, yeah, that sounds like a good one. While his cocking hand,
That's fucking fun. That's great.
listen,
As it was coming out of me, I was thinking about it going in me.
madness. It's just madness.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
No,
But
you carry on. You carry on.
That's such a
Yeah.
distinct.
Just going
That's
for a
such a
fag.
distinct sound that we've all experienced. We
Just going for a fag
automatically
now. You weren't hearing no noises.
we automatically knew what was going on.
I'm glad you didn't go
That's
for a shit. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying, you know what I mean?
It goes. That sounded like a good bit. Yeah.
Who didn't go for a shit?
I didn't think it would pick it up, man.
Oh,
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh, it picked up everything.
Every
For
single
the
fucking drop.
viewers, I really
Every drop.
apologise.
Every
I've
drop.
brought Craig's channel down to a new level and it won't happen again. I'm sorry.
Honestly, I'll tell you, I've had such a chuckle tonight. It's been great. My fucking laughter fucking muscles have been over the
Yeah, but you know, it is what it is.
At least I
great.
turned the camera off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank fuck. Yeah.
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 Well, we
I'm
wouldn't
not
have seen
that
anything anyway.
Oh,
Oh,
you ain't seen yours in 10 years, like.
well, someone left. So, there we
Well,
go.
well and done, mate, mate. It's like a turtle's head. Past
No, I
the
apologise, guys. That weren't intentional at all.
A
Sorry.
tortoise is normally fucking something else, but
Yeah, but that- sorry.
It just
sorry.
pops past the belly.
Yeah. Hello. Because Brad, when you said you're going for a piss, I was thought, oh, he'll turn his camera off, he'll turn his microphone off, he'll
Mate.
just leave. He'll leave his device wherever he was sitting.
But mind you,
Bring
Paul
Just bring it
was
with me.
been for a piss before. Kept his camera and mic on.
Oh,
but
dear.
obviously- No,
Yeah.
but just no, but his face.
Oh, what is that, Paul?
Right.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
Paul?
I'm,
Oh,
this
sure,
is
Paul's
back
gone
in
for a
like
piss. Yeah.
No,
Street
that,
yard.
that,
Not-
that
not
was
Street
totally.
yard.
That was
Yeah,
totally
Google
innocent, man. I
stays.
mean, I ain't got a channel or nothing, so I'm totally
Shifty
anonymous.
conversation.
I just come on for a beer and a laugh, so I do
No,
apologise.
you're all right. You don't pick on.
Sorry about that.
I'm fine. So, yeah.
Don't worry about it, son. Don't worry about it, son.
I washed my hands. I washed my hands.
Oh, well,
I haven't heard that. I haven't heard
we
that
heard,
yet.
we heard the piss hitting the bowl. We didn't hear a sink, a tap. We didn't hear a tap or soap arrangement at any point
Yeah.
there. But
I
you
know,
definitely,
I might-
you definitely wash your hands though.
To be fair, I might have just gone out straight out for a fag. To be fair, I might have done that.
Yeah, I was
Well,
gonna
and then you put your hand straight to your face with your cigarette.
Yeah.
It's amazing how 6 men are sat on this panel waiting on to hear that sink running just to rib him when he gets back. They're all like, yes,
Adam's disappeared, so there we go.
Sorry, I'm a nightmare.
He's got to get his third phone.
Adam's on his way to Brad's house to wash his hands.
You got to take a pill. It doesn't matter if you're not muted or not.
Yeah.
No, I'm innocent, honestly. That was so unintentional.
No, just go over the flow, man. Sorry.
And Shark Homebrewing's got a point that there wasn't a flush sound either. So
no, but you got to save water. You got to save water.
If it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down.
Let it mellow.
You got to save water. It's trying times.
If it's black, send it back.
Did I not flush the chang? Well, we still kill me. Hold on.
No
I
idea.
have to check that. This is going to go
you
mad.
got to make sure you leave a floater for the misty, Brad. That's what you got to do.
I'm going back upstairs.
Scream in the morning.
I'm going back upstairs. Yeah.
Hide. Always hide.
Hold on. What's it look like?
Right, I'm gonna have to order some food.
Well done, Shark.
I did cheese on toast.
Shark, the fucking toilet inspector. I like it. He's fucking good. He is good.
Mrs. can't moan now.
We're listening to a toilet flush, and Adam's going on about cheese on toast.
I burnt it.
No,
I'm gonna have to
no
order
worries,
some food.
Henry. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for all you do.
I'm back in my safe space.
Yeah, definitely fucking. We're safe as well. Yeah.
Fucking nightmare and all. Cheers, guys.
Oh, calzone.
You just didn't want to miss the conversation. I thought, just keep it on in my ears while I go for a piss.
I was talking about Idaho 7. I was like, well into it. That's what it was.
Oh,
sorry. Did you say Idaho 7?
Idaho 7, yeah.
So Disco's just opened up a smoke pour in honor of Shark. That's nice, isn't it?
I wish Disco would join, and then we can have Sam and Disco hair off.
If you want to join, you're more than welcome. But...
Disco's a legend, isn't he?
I'll jump out for Disco.
Yeah.
No one's jumping out for no one.
Disco ain't joined for 8. Disco.
Hold on. No, I'll say this. If Disco comes on, I'll jump down. That is no problem whatsoever.
You don't have to do space.
No.
All right.
I swear, because
I'm happy. Don't take the piss and you can stay. I'm joking.
No. No, I don't mind jumping down. I don't mind at all. I won't be long anyway, to be fair, because obviously...
That's what she said.
When you've got an 8-month-old, you have to be up early. I'll be up at 5 in the morning.
You stay. No one's coming. No one's leaving.
Nobody's leaving.
Nobody's coming.
You can come on, but you can't never leave.
I'll be honest, lads. I won't be long anyway. Probably 20 minutes because I can't be late these days because I'm getting up for the daughter. So if Disco wants to jump on, I don't mind going in chat at all. I swear to God.
Ruggy's in chat.
I'm ordering food. Doesn't matter to me. Special burger, which includes beef, obviously.
It includes beef. That's
always good.
Obviously,
of a good burger. If
it includes beef,
Meghan
bacon,
Markle,
and doner meat.
What? The most random post of the day.
That's what she said.
Fucking awesome.
You've definitely clicked the wrong link.
Well, shit.
unless Meghan Markle is
so funny.
Special guest. Sorry.
That is fucking so odd. I love it.
That's brilliant.
That is brilliant.
Seeing as how Ruggy said, Ruggy, when are you going to review Craig? Because Ruggy's got this beer reviewer reviews.
It's going to save Craig for a special one. It's not going to be. It's not going to be soon, is it? It's going to be a 10th episode special.
I thought James was cringy.
Big finale.
I can't watch
2 hour special.
I can't watch it. I'm sorry. No.
James is fun, and then who was the other one?
Leave me, just leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Craft beer basic or something. I think was the
I
last
don't
one.
know. I just want to be left alone. Please.
And like Kent beer reviews. Beer reviews is the third.
I know. I've already. As soon as I saw that one, I was like, oh no.
Yeah. Brad needs a trophy. He's the first person I've ever known to have a piss on fucking.
That's about the third, I think.
Oh, is it?
Really? I feel like I've completed life now. I feel like...
Yeah. Well, you're empty.
Brilliant.
Paul from PA Bruno's kept his camera on while he did it.
Oh, fuck that shit.
So that's the next step.
Oh, yeah.
I was just busting.
Facing towards you, preferably.
Sorry. I was just so captivated by the chat. Like, I was so engrossed. I thought, I'm really busting here. So I thought, what do I do? I got to keep my mic on, but I've got to turn my camera off.
Yeah. I like that. Raggy's put it's a pisshead's convention, and Disco follows up. Well, you'd fit right in, Raggy. What you trying to say?
Yeah, we're still going Shark. How do I get the link to Shark?
I can send it.
Go on then.
Have you not got him on the gram?
Probably, but I just
I've got him on the gram.
It's just
like Gram's like OnlyFans, but for older people.
Raggy should probably be up here as well at some stage. Come on, Raggy.
There's going to be an Instagrammies when we get older. There's going to be like Instagrannies and fucking.
Oh yeah, just type it in Pornhub. It's if you want to find it, it's there.
It's there. It's there.
I ain't going to be on there. So. I'm at Pornhub Shorts. There we go. Is that going to be a thing? I'll be there. Pornhub Shorts.
Yeah, that's how they are for me anyway. I don't get too far into them.
It don't take long, does it?
No. They need to.
Yeah. You got enough room on your phone? Yeah, loads. Do you need to delete nothing? No. There we go. Homemade. Back in a minute. I think. You say. Sound like The Office.
Yeah, I
know. How's that start going down, Luke?
Yeah, very well.
Very well.
Enjoyable. Sippable.
I've drunk my double IPA, my second one.
Yeah, you can kind of tell when I've got a very good beer because I sip.
I'm gonna get another one. Okay.
I sip the beer. A lot of the times I just throw it down my neck if it's not that good. But yeah, the sipper ones, that's when you know I'm on a good thing.
Yeah,
that's good.
But I have got a Durham Brewery Beads Chalice Stout in the fridge. I think that's about a 9%.
If you want to join Raggy, we'll complete the set, my lad.
Yeah, we just need a Raggy now, don't we? Just a
little Raggy there. Completes it.
Yeah. This meal's sprinkling from a little Raggy. Here we go. Raggy.
I don't know if you've got the link yet, but yeah, you're welcome to.
Yeah, I'll send it.
Angie, we're still going. Yeah,
we go on hardcore legend lovers.
Hardcore legend lovers. Fucking love that.
I've got my poppy on.
Yeah, there's Jake, my horse friend.
Just a friendly name.
Mine's on my jumper. My pin badge.
Yeah. Cheers, cheers, Henry, mate. Thank you very much.
Sam, how you doing? Are you still with us, brother? Are you good?
How you doing? Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm fine, man.
Now you've been really quiet. I'm like,
I think there's just so many peeps have come in, so
that's amazing.
No, I do apologise. If I've took you,
Yeah, but don't forget, Sam's normally up at like 2-3 o'clock in the morning with me.
What is the time now, Sam?
10:30 a.m.
10:30 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you want me to,
getting started.
if
he's
you
in
want me
the
to jump
basement. Oh,
down,
sorry,
Sam, I
Scott.
don't mind anyway, mate. If you
Oh,
want me
yeah?
to jump down,
I can't find you.
it's not a problem, man.
No, you're not in the back.
You don't worry about
What?
that.
Why can't I find you in the basement? You're not there.
Who?
Oh, there we go. So you said it before it actually you popped.
Popped in.
That's what she said. Hey,
Don't.
Shark, come on. Give us the jag, man. Here we go.
Adios.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Okay,
How you doing?
here.
How you doing?
Doing good. I have 21st Amendment fireside chats, winter warmer, or
Nice.
the all celebration.
Oh,
Sierra
celebration
Nevada.
all day long, mate.
Oh my God, celebration!
Okay.
There's no, yeah,
I was,
that- that-
I was
yeah, I've
literally
only
going
had
to
it
say,
once.
what Sierra Nevada you drinking? I was literally going to say that.
Yeah,
That's ridiculous.
Celebration
Yeah,
ale
no,
is
I think he as a backup.
celebration ale is awesome. I've only had it once on draft.
Well, it just
I've
came out
never had it.
like a week or two. Obviously, the fresh hops is fresh. So
Mm.
Yeah, it's uber fresh. Yeah, I'd imagine. Yeah.
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 Is it,
that's
um,
great.
Is it
good.
really accessible to you, Shark? Is it like, can you go in the supermarket and get it, or do you have to order it from
No,
the brewer?
I can order by the crate load.
Oh, really?
Brad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wish we could, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I can get a 6-pack, 12-pack, or I got a single for right now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. No, it's good.
So-
It's good beer. It's a great beer.
Oh yeah,
It's a lot easier to get over here now. We've got the Sierra Nevada
yeah.
website thing.
Yeah.
That
in
Cascade
the
Club
Alps.
thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
Well,
I've,
it's kind
I've only ever tried the ones in the supermarket, the California IPA and the Pale Ale.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Wait, so Rasco and Disco might be live tomorrow evening. I guess 10 o'clock on their YouTube channel. No, so
YouTube, yeah.
if you're not sub, you should be.
yeah, absolute legends.
Yeah, they're fucking great, both of them.
Proper
If you're on
sound.
Disco, I'll be on after the Festival of Remembrance. Because we watch that every year, so
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
at
so
9.
Do go and check them out.
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely.
Awesome people. Yeah,
And
I've met
Disco,
both individually, but not together. Thank fuck.
and Disco, there's 2 hours in tomorrow.
Me
Well,
and Craig have had a very nice.
that sounds like
curry.
deja vu to me, but anyway, yeah.
Me and Craig have had a very nice curry with
it's that smoked porter getting to him. What was it smoked with? That's the key.
Yeah.
Me and Craig had a very nice curry with Rasco, and Rasco kindly brought out a couple of beers as
Yeah,
well.
we provided the beers, and it was nice, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was
I
good.
can't remember. I couldn't remember who I was with, to be honest. But yeah, now I know.
It was a bit like that.
Just saying.
Hey, Brad, don't feel too bad because there was somebody was doing a live stream and they got caught doing the bathroom. And
All
the
right.
next week he did the same thing again.
Oh, I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad.
Yeah. Well, he thought that the second time he thought he turned it off, but no, he didn't.
Oh, dear.
So he got busted again.
It was so innocent, though. I knew what I was doing, but I was so involved in the conversation that I couldn't
Yeah.
turn my mic off. I was like chatting as I was going.
It happens all the time. I mean, there's other people who have done it. So
Literally.
it's,
And people have done it more intentionally.
hey,
as well.
Brad,
People have done it to do
feel
it.
honored. Feel
It's
honored.
so
You're on that
so
little
unintentional.
board. You're on
So
that board of
unintentional,
pissing on
honestly.
YouTube.
No, sorry about that.
Done a big old piss on the internet. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm
That
new
one.
to this stream. I'm new to this streaming, to be fair. It's like, I know now to turn the bloody
I
mic.
don't know.
Exactly.
You seem to know what you're doing. I mean,
I don't know about that, Craig. I don't come on
I
often.
don't know. The sound effects are pretty good. But,
They'll tell you how good his microphone is. Tell you how good his microphone is.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I can't wait for Craig to get a copyright strike tomorrow for real sound effect.
Oh, probably. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was just an unmistakable sound of piss hitting
So
a
I
bottle.
was like, hang on a minute. I was like, sounds like fucking piss.
Yeah, he was doing that.
It was
I feel
like,
terrible.
and then I was like, oh, I'm really sorry. I was like, oh, fucking hell, okay.
No. When somebody needed to do it in chat and on the comments and on this is put timestamp it
No,
so everybody can go.
I'm not
Could only
looking
happen
back.
to me,
I
this.
don't watch back my streams. But
Oh yeah.
Nah.
I mean,
I hear
I
you.
thought to myself, oh, first time on Craig's channel, I'll have a laugh and a joke with myself, but I'll be on the best behaviour.
It's fine, don't worry, man. I've had worse on these live streams before, so don't worry about it.
But
Honestly,
Brad, at least we didn't see it, Brad.
I've
At
had
least we
cock in a
didn't see
sock
it, Brad.
before. Don't worry.
There was
I
no.
was just so involved in that Order House 7 conversation because it was the best beer I've ever had. I had it on tap in Aberystwyth
So involved. Yeah.
September. It was
Yeah.
amazing. It was amazing.
You had to say it mid flow. You're like,
yeah, I know.
Sometimes you've got to go with the flow. Yeah, it's just the way you like it.
The Idaho 7's coming out right now.
Yeah.
I feel terrible, man.
It should have an
better.
earthy smell, Brad.
Yeah.
If you're pissing in Idaho, it should have an earthy smell.
Yeah, cheers, lads. You're not making me feel any better. I feel terrible.
No, good.
Oh, come on, Brad.
No, I'm joking.
Hey, Brad, just think God Jack Howard's not
Oh,
here.
what you got there?
Oh, fucking
moving
hell.
on
Hang
to
let me just. I've got to scroll up to your box.
Oh,
it's a black IPA from Loch Lomond Brewery.
Oh shit! Where's
Painting
that from?
Shadows.
That's from. Is that
That's from Lidl, and the can
Really?
is very squishy. It's
Oh,
very
Lidl?
squishy.
You haven't opened it yet. Fucking.
I haven't even opened it. No, it's a
Oh,
very squishy can.
This is
Oh,
not going
dear.
to be good. Flat as a pancake.
see, normally
Yeah,
I like
Or it's
cans
gonna
that
explode
have
in
got-
space.
Have you opened it yet?
Explode!
Yeah,
Explode!
opened it.
I'm joking. I know you've opened it.
Oh, actually, it's not so bad. Actually,
Okay.
it's pretty good. I
It
thought it
sounded-
was going to be absolutely flat as a pancake because that's a very squishy can.
Yeah, that's not
Oh
good.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't want
It
that.
it must be chewy then.
Yeah.
And you cracked it open. You didn't even hear a hiss or anything.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No, yeah, that's actually not so
That's
bad.
all right.
No,
Well,
that's,
well,
yeah.
we'll let you tuck into that, and you can tell us
Yeah,
through.
pleasantly surprised.
You're right if I jump off, Craig, and change devices and jump back on. It's all right. This battery's
Yeah,
going
yeah.
here.
Yeah,
that
no
all
worries.
An-
Do what you gotta
another
do.
drug dealer, another drug
Is that all
dealer
right,
in our midst. Two
Don't
devices.
do it. Yeah,
I know
no.
everyone's got two phones. Like fucking hell.
And Disco, is that all in
I've
docs
got two
or
phones
just
there.
relevant to ask?
Fucking hell. Well, I'm not a drug dealer. I've only got one.
Because there's no R in us. Just to let you know. Sorry, Disco.
Is that
It's
all?
It's that
There's-
smoked
there's a-
porter.
there's-
I keep
is
saying
it
it's that.
Is it an arse and iron? That's something different, I guess. I don't know. What do we
Oh,
get
and,
to?
by the way,
Yeah. two phone life.
Everyone's got two phones. My lad.
One's my work phone, disappointingly, which I turn off immediately. 5 o'clock.
Sam
Fucking
hasn't
turn
got,
that shit
Sam
off.
hasn't got two phones. I do know that. He hasn't got one phone. Never mind.
Just because he's Australian doesn't mean he doesn't have phones, okay?
Sorry, Sam. I had to bring you into the conversation. So.
How
Oh,
many phones do you
You're
have?
never going to come back on again, I can tell.
I've got 4.
The convict got no phone, my lad.
I've got
Yeah,
4
well,
phones.
you get your one phone call a day and that's it. That's how the convict thing works.
Jesus. Sorry, man. Do you know what it goes like? You know.
Well, funny enough, though, Sam's one phone call every day is to a brewery.
What are you drinking? What are you drinking, Sam? Come on.
On that cold IPA.
Is it all right?
You're at the end of it.
Refreshing
You're at the
or-
end of
Yeah.
the cold IPA.
Oh, he's on the fucking.
It's
labs.
it's a style I can't get into, to be honest.
No,
I thought it might be all right if it's your summertime, the beginning of spring, I guess.
Mm.
I thought it might work quite well. I think they're quite refreshing. The ones I've had.
Hey, Pops.
I was dubious about the style, but I thought they were okay.
Yeah.
Sharky's Pops is in the house.
Oh,
is-
sorry.
The true star of the channel.
Yeah.
Hang on.
We got a vet. He's a Marine veteran. So
I've got my copy on.
there we go.
Hope you're good, mate. Hope you're good. Yeah, man.
Yeah, cheers.
Dude, man. Top
Happy
dude.
Veterans Day.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks for all you've done.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah.
I've got my poppy on here. There.
Yeah.
Over in the UK.
Yep, he's done.
Yeah. Now he's done. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to talk to me too long either. But, yeah, fuck this shit.
I know.
He just wrote in the chat, I think that Kent's a cunt.
Yeah, well, have at it. It will be the first time.
Craig, apparently Brad is in the basement, he said.
Oh,
He's always in the basement.
I just get
Just leave him there.
I'll get
It's kind of familiar surroundings to him.
Pissing in the basement, more like.
Well, I'm just going to go to the toilet and then I'll come back and I might let him on.
I better leave. No, you're fine.
How you doing, Joey? Oh, your interview yesterday with Sam Fox, fucking have some of
I
that.
need to watch that.
You've got to watch that. He done an amazing. It was like fucking went on for an hour and a quarter. So it was fucking.
Oh, Samantha Fox, yeah.
Was she real bubbly?
She was so fucking like down to earth, unbelievable. Like she could join now. I'd be quite happy.
Are the puppies still there?
Huh?
Are the puppies still there?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the camera was that far low, but you can always imagine. I mean, yeah, she's no, but apart from that aside, she was really lovely.
That is good. That's brilliant.
You got to watch it. It's fucking.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about Sam Fox? Sam Fox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Sam Fox.
Yeah.
The old Sam Fox. You know. With the old,
She was very voluptuous.
Yeah.
And then there's that question of is it the Beatles or Queen? It's like
Oh yeah.
but then they showed photos of her with fucking Freddie Mercury, and it's like that's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
And she went to one of the. Oh, I'm not going to spot you. Go and watch it. It's fucking awesome, man.
I mean, I'm good at honest. I still love Milk. You know what I mean? It's fucking brilliant.
That was a fucking great watch. Anyone knows anything
Yeah, I'm
about
definitely gonna watch that up tomorrow, man. That sounds.
Did she try to turn Freddie straight?
Well,
it had the opposite effect, didn't it?
yeah, but the stories and stuff. It was all the stories and stuff.
Well,
amazing.
I don't know if it was the night before or 2 nights before he interviewed Tiffany.
Oh yeah,
I saw that. But I didn't know who she was.
I remember Tiffany because I remember. I think we're alone now, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we're alone now. Yep.
See, I thought that was. I thought that was Belinda Carlisle. There you go. What do I know?
Around the same era, though, Craig. Around the same era, mate.
Belinda Carlisle. You know.
Belinda? Is that your Belinda?
Yeah, I mean, she does normally like loads of like buttons and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But,
I've been to a few of them Butlins weekenders, and honestly, it's worse than Ibiza. They are mad.
Worse? How can it be worse?
They are mental.
Situations I've found myself in them Butlins.
Yeah, well, I'm not too sure. Yeah.
Honestly, girls jumping through.
This must have been off camera. So.
Yeah, they are there, but that's good. That's good to hear.
Fucking hell. Cheers, Shaddy.
I went to the Halloween weekend in Butlins and it was fucking brutal.
They're madness, aren't they?
How you keeping well?
My friend.
Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you, man.
And Butlins weekends are mad.
I've only been to one, and
yeah,
but when Brad was there, he was only 4, and that was like 6 weeks ago.
I'm no good at being Spider Pig.
Took your mum, Luke.
Yeah.
Fuck your mum. I'm gonna grab a beer.
Really?
Holy man, went down.
That's a fucking shock.
Yeah. You need to have a beer little small beer refrigerator next to you. Jeez.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. It's just,
What I want is a beer refrigerator one side and then
what,
a
fucking
lovely
hell, 5
lady,
people have gone on.
the other.
Should we on the silent people and see what they're fucking doing? Are they having a shit?
So I'm going for another word, but I'm going to do it properly this time.
It could be a bit dangerous because they might not.
Do you have that power, Craig? You have that power to unmute them?
No, I wouldn't do that.
No, that's not what I asked. I know you wouldn't, but do you have that power?
Just being a politician. I'm being a politician now.
Yeah. Do that. Fucking Tory bastards.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it.
I won't go down that route again.
No. Again?
Again? What?
No, I'll leave that for.
Flip hell, what's going on?
I don't know. We've got 4 people fucked off, and
Is everyone's piss to pint ratios are now starting to
I don't know
align? You
what's
see,
going on.
everyone's drinking together. Everyone needs a piss together.
Nah, you're
That's what
welcome, Chadio.
Well, then I gotta catch up. Then
Appreciate you being on, man.
That's
good.
They're all on a private stream, aren't they? Comparing each other's urinal.
Little private piss stream.
I've finished for
yeah,
so good I was then.
Oh yeah, Sam thought.
Which one's going to do it in 1.9 seconds?
Yeah, I watched a bit of the Tiffany. I was like, Sam thought like all the fucking way. Very good though. Fair play. I mean, I don't know how you got the contacts. It must have gone through managers, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how you've done that, but yeah. And she was really like, he was like, "Oh, I've got 45 minutes." I'm like, went over half an hour, half extra. I was like, well done. She was into it though. She was considering she had jet lag. She was proper into, Imagine her having a few beers. Fucking hell. Imagine me having a few beers. Yeah. Jesus. Anyway. But
I don't know, but does Joey actually pay for the interview? I think he pays. Yeah, he pays for the interviews, and then.
It was an awesome interview.
All of our questions. Yeah. No, fair play though. It's like.
Which actually, Samantha Fox has skinted him, so his next interview is with Shark Homebrewing.
No.
The mighty is called.
Did you?
He's getting interview Brad now.
Did he interview your manager? Did he email your manager or? Just...
Ironically, the Shark was less west than Samantha. No, that not land. No. Sorry.
Oh God.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, Brad. Quit your day job, please.
What day job? He hasn't got one since that stepladder beat him up.
Oh, don't you start, Luke. Bloody hell.
Oh, here we go.
My foot's better.
One step on the YouTube ladder. What happened?
Any new beer? Any new beers been opened? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, I'm having a go on the old track.
You want to go on?
Well.
Put mine on.
I'm rubbing my legs vigorously.
Nice beer.
Oh.
They can't all be bangers, can they?
Get those guns out. Get those guns out for Sonoma.
Oh, here we go.
How I'm wetter than Samantha.
It's Samantha. Show me your... No. Don't do it, Sam.
Show me your guns.
Sharky's dad is here. We've got to show him respect.
Oh,
Sharky's dad. The old man.
Let me just... You're muted. You're right now.
Chug it.
The old beer. Look at that. Is it any good? Do you like it? Is it any good?
Is it good?
No.
Good?
What do you definitely?
Yeah. That's why I'm going like this now. Mine.
How can beat the Brown?
Go right ahead. Mom, you can get in trouble. Mom's gonna get happy.
I love that. It's broad. Quality.
Where are we going for dinner tonight?
Red Lobster or BJ's.
There you go.
It's BJ's brewery, by the way. Not what you're thinking.
Well,
You gotta get some red lobster. You gotta get some red lobster.
I'd accept your first answer, to be fair. I'm like, fucking hell. But yeah.
So no. BJ is basically it's a big brewery, kind of,
Yeah.
but basically a brew pub.
Is it like open house kind of thing? Yeah.
Yeah. They have basically one beer, pretty much. No, I mean they got their own beer, but they do have guest beers on tap.
So, it sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Well,
It basically, it's. Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble.
Well, he wants another step.
Here now, he wants some more.
He's like, I fucking like that.
Still the one.
Still the one.
You need to drink what you don't like. That's what you need to
Yeah,
do.
so it's an American brown ale.
Right.
And so, plus I got my, because it's the only glass I have out here.
Oh, mini Stein. Yeah, nice.
A little mini Stein.
Yeah, lovely. Good
That's
face.
quality.
Uh,
Hello,
Fill it
mate. This is YouTube.
up.
Not too bad.
oh, you can't have it yet.
Yeah.
You can't have it yet.
Yeah, no, you can't. No, yeah, nope, sorry.
Look at that. Brilliant. Love it.
Down in one. Down in one.
Fucking don't start. You won't be going for dinner if you do that. It's gonna neck you. Oh, I thought he was gonna neck you.
He's not
Oh,
drinking,
that
so.
would be so funny. Imagine that. Like, fucking done.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
Oh, that's awesome.
So
Love it.
basically, on the can that you can we have now. Focus. Get. There you go.
There we go. It worked.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
That
I'm not
sounds
telling
good.
you the notes are, but you didn't tell you the freaking ABV either. Oh, it's 5.5%. So it's decent brown.
Better.
Yeah, well, he's definitely a legend. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Absolute fucking legend.
Fucking fucking necking it. Yeah. I love it.
So yeah. So
I'm gonna be like that. I'm gonna be like that when I get older.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Chug a beer.
When I get older, I want to be like him. So like one of them.
yeah, especially 91. Sitting doing all that.
Wow.
Quality.
Respect.
Wow.
John, walking around chugging beer, asking where we're going for dinner. That's what I want to be.
Yeah.
Absolute legend.
Yes, that is a legend.
That's just like
Legend.
love it.
That's a proper legend. 91.
I
91.
just,
Chugging beer.
you never know what you're going to get on these streams. It's sometimes you're like,
No,
this,
that's lovely. That is lovely. Yeah.
Brilliant.
honestly, that's just awesome.
And
Can
the
I ask
problem-
what the weather's like where you are, Shark?
What? Say it again.
What's the weather like where you are?
Oh,
Well,
well,
California.
you really want to know? Okay, well, hold on.
It's California.
Is it gonna be really depressing?
It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
nice.
Yeah, yeah.
should
it's-
know
it's either
wait,
snowy-
oh my God! What's that thing in the sky? Oh, God.
yeah,
Is that?
Oh wow.
Well, see, there's some clouds. There's some clouds.
I'm doing some
We're
kind
good.
That's a summer day to us.
Yeah. So yeah, it's pretty warm for today. I mean, it's,
I warm.
yeah. Well, it'll be warm during the day. Then at night, when the sun goes down, then basically these come out.
All right. So it's your winter the same as ours? Same time of
Yeah.
year?
Just in the morning, just to knock off the chill.
Right.
chill. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, sorry. We're California. We're kind of like a little.
Yeah, but-
it's 60 degrees Fahrenheit. It's freezing.
But the thing is, though, you get used to your climate, and then when it goes to, you get cold. It doesn't matter where you are.
Yeah,
Just-
like I said, once the cold weather comes through, we'll get used to it. But just that initial kind of change.
I mean, it's weird. It's weird over here where I am in England at the moment, where normally in November it'd be sort of scarves and hats and gloves and all that sort of thing, and it's like mild at the moment. It's weird. It's really weird. It's a very strange experience to have to be in November, and it's
I guess
this
that's
model.
BJ's app. I might have to
Yeah,
download it.
you basically you're like a member.
That for that.
Hey man, I'd love to see BJ's app. Jesus.
There's an app for everything, and speak for yourself, Jay.
Is that on Deliveroo? I'm just curious. So yeah.
It's
that must be on Just Eat, surely.
Yeah.
It's OnlyFans.
It's the 11th of November going into the south, but it's 15 degrees today in the Midlands. 15?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
15. I took my daughter to the park. It's 15 degrees. That's
yeah.
not normal.
What are you checking the weather in the Midlands for when you live in Manchester, Brad?
Don't be a dickhead.
That's a little Manchester.
You know what?
Don't send him too much.
Brad looks fucking very intelligent now. He's put the old bifocals on.
I know. I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not. He's like Jesus.
I've had to get rid of the tablet because it's flat, so you're on my phone. But if I didn't have these, I won't be able to see you. You're that small.
Yeah, well, that's what they all say.
That's what she said.
I'm exactly the same with the phone. I'm exactly the same with the phone. When it's close.
Oh yeah, Brad, you look better now.
Don't you be swearing that Sharky's pops like that?
Yes.
How dare you, young man? Have some respect.
Oh, okay, we'll pick
I
that.
know where
Okay,
I'm coming from.
you can
They've
do
known
that.
me long enough.
Taking a
They've
piss
known me
again.
long enough. They know what I'm like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You can
mean,
tell he's
well,
a man.
even if I do have a piss on stream, I mean, well.
And that's all
mean
that matters. And that's all that matters.
There was nothing offensive about you.
No,
Is
no.
it-
I ain't
but
got
I
a bad back. I've had this thing about me, right? It's because I go in stream and what you see is what you get in me. I just say what I think and I have a laugh.
And then you
I
just
don't think
piss.
it's bad. It's just on me. I don't.
That's what it's all about. So,
I'm just me. What you see is what you get. I don't. I ain't got a bad time.
I don't get.
See, Brad's quite new to all this panel stuff, but you'll soon find out that a lot of us that sit here, like I do, we just don't wear any trousers whatsoever, and it just lobbed into a bucket.
Yeah. Once
So,
he learns
yeah.
the bucket method, and also you put the cotton wool, loads of cotton wool in the bottom, and then it doesn't make a sound.
Yeah.
Once you learn the tricks, then you're fine.
Sounds like a plan.
That's how you can go 12 hours without going for a pee.
I used to wear the nappy, like the like nap, but that's just too. That's just
the old nappy. Here
you
we
have
go.
to keep changing them. You have to keep changing them, and it's not good.
We need to get rid of the evidence.
What do you say?
Yeah.
Well, those
Yeah,
ones won't
right.
fit. Trust me, they look like they're going to, but then they won't work.
Probably won't.
I thought that was something else, Brad. I was going to say something, but I'll be nice. I thought something else.
From what I heard off my mother, he hasn't got much there, so it'll just fit right round. No problem.
The problem is, Luke, I wait 6 beers too late for it. But
Yeah, we know we heard.
What's your brand of choice, Brad?
What's that? Sorry.
What's your nappy brand of choice?
Oh mate, I spoil my daughter. She absolute Pampers, like the premium Pampers.
Pampers are like that. We gave my kids Audi. We're Audi and.
Are you really? So, everyone said to me, you know, Audi have got the best snappies, but
yeah,
we just never pick them up from there. I don't know what.
Yeah,
Got shitloads we have. That's what.
Yeah, Pampers are just too much, man.
Yeah,
it's literally less than half the price.
Yeah.
See, as a politician, right? As a politician, I'll give you a cost of living crisis tip. Just a tip. Do all wooden floors in your house. It doesn't matter if they piss or shit. It's not going to go anywhere.
Jokes aside, son, this is such a boring conversation for a Friday night. But my missus' sister had a kid about 6 months before we did, and she brought Aldi nappies, and he got sore. Leo did, my nephew. So we just stuck with Pampers. What a boring conversation. It's a fucking Friday night.
It's whatever works. That's the thing with parenting. Everyone has a fucking opinion. Everyone will say shit. And go, oh no, just whatever works for you. is the best possible
I never
thing in the
thought on a
world.
Friday night I'd be talking about this.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure. Do you mean Saturday morning?
I don't know this Carlos geezer in chat, but his fucking comment just does my head in.
Well,
I just think he's a fucking knobhead.
we got a ballad, have we?
Yeah, Carlos, I think you're gonna have to fucking. You're gonna have
Come
to
in,
go.
knobhead. What you saying, knobhead?
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Carlos. Yeah, I saw it. No comment. I'm not saying anything. Not going to acknowledge it.
Well, we'll just wait, Craig to get back in and sort it.
Carlos is from Birmingham. Bully Special Pros will be 5 knuckles around your mango face.
We don't have that stuff.
Sorry.
It don't happen.
Sorry about that.
This man is a legend. 91 years old. Fucking stopping beer and going out for fucking dinner.
BJ's.
Well, see, yeah, we're not going to dinner. We're going to have a couple of beers with dinner, probably. And
kebab for me, my lads.
Yeah.
Oh, so did you get it delivered, Craig?
Craig.
About to order
I think
one.
you've got a troll in chat you want to get rid of, for sure.
I was there.
Carlos.
Yeah.
Oh, what's Sam going on to there? What's Sam going on to there? Why do I recognise that label?
Craig, Miscellaneous wants a link. Can I send it to him?
Yeah, go for it.
There's a Ballin comment.
Truey.
I didn't know if anyone knew him, so.
No.
Oh, no, I think Barry Sam is on there.
No, I just checked Craig. If anybody knew Carlos, it's just.
I wanted to see that.
I think someone's already done it.
Yeah, sorted it out. Good luck.
Good on him. There's a
I did
way
it.
to be funny, isn't there? Like,
yeah.
I did it. I'll own up. I really enjoyed telling you out, whoever you are, and blocking you and hiding your comment.
I don't know what was said, but let's all fuck him up.
Yeah.
Pile on. Absolute
You showed me what beer you got there, Sam? You just
Yeah. I recognise the label, but I can't remember what the beer is called.
Oh, it's Verdant, isn't it?
Is it Verdant?
Yeah, it's Verdant. Yeah, it's Verdant.
Yeah.
I've had
I thought I knew the label.
Spin the camera round again.
Good beer. Good beer.
Is that another 8%?
That looked fucking cold, can that did?
Another 8% now. Jesus.
Yeah, just another small one, boys.
Yeah, come on, Sam. Come on, boy.
I'm a proper sucker for good can art. I really am.
Yeah.
Truey.
What up?
Oh man, this is
that's not working.
Yeah. I hit Josh up. I hadn't even been on YouTube tonight except for the show I did earlier, and Josh is like, bro, Sam's on here.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, yo, Mr. Gallenio.
Damn.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Yeah, no, cheers for joining, man.
Shark, Luke John.
It's miscellaneous, but to the Mexicans, it's miscellaneous.
Josh, Adam, Craig.
Got to do it. Right, I'm going
this is Craig.
yeah.
Craig, this is giving me some like Google Plus vibes right now. The amount of people we've got on.
It's pretty
It's getting to Google Plus territory right now.
It's getting pretty unusual for me. But everyone's decent, so.
You lad maxed out?
Everyone's decent but the host.
That's the special guest saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Craig says, come and join the stream. Come and join the stream.
You can't get much better than that, can you?
All I'm going to say though is he did move special guest into special brackets on the header.
It was special like that.
Yeah, but I can get rid of the capital letters, you know, if you want.
He's so fucking special.
Can't say shit.
so small.
Got a clean can, yeah.
We're all
True,
special
brother.
in our very
True,
unique
brother.
way.
What you on?
It's absolutely lovely
I'm
to
drinking
see
a
you.
Pabst
You
right
all
now.
look, you all look
Oh,
spiffy.
yeah.
I had a weird afternoon going home. I had to drop some stuff off because my boss, we do construction, but he also has like a property management business. So it's like these people were coming back, and I had to drive this big truck, drop a bunch of shit off over there, and yeah, the brakes went out. So I'm like,
Shit.
trying to go home. I'm like pulled over and fucking.
Just realised I've got 10 people.
I'm calling him, and he's going to this rave tonight in Orlando.
Maxed
He said,
out.
"Bro, this is the worst possible time." I said, "Yeah, no shit. I'm trying to fucking go
I'll
home."
keep it to 4 or 5.
It's not just you
So,
trying to do
so
your
you've got
job.
like a hurricane, no brakes, and a rave. Sounds like a good night.
Yeah. I would have. Yeah.
I saw
That
the
shit
things
was
all week,
crazy,
yeah.
man.
That sounds-
My buddy's
that
like,
sounds
go
like a
get their
fucking
beach furniture and turn it back right side up off the beach. I get there, it's like completely buried.
That sounds like a good
They
night.
found, I posted that article. They found like a bunch of bones and stuff. Like they were saying like a Indian burial ground type deal. They found a bunch of skeletons together due to like erosion. It's weird. I don't know. It's Florida. Welcome to Florida, boys. If it can happen, it probably did here at least once.
Did you get any? You didn't get any damage, did you? With
I
your,
didn't. No, me personally, no. My internet went in and out a couple times. That was
Yeah,
interesting.
you was getting power surges the other night.
Yeah.
White Rose.
White Rose, craft
Oh,
lager.
is that some Yorkshire?
Yorkshire.
Yeah, definitely.
And you know what? It's not too bad.
It looks like fucking
Yorkshire Rose. Is it Yorkshire Rose?
I'd say it's not too bad. It's not as bad as that Welsh Barry Island crap, and it's not as piney as that Optimum. So I suppose
Optimum's great.
Well, it's all right, but it's like sucking on your granny's pine sideboard that she got from Argos.
Glad you said fucking Johnny's sideboard instead of.
I wonder what you're going to say after.
I like old school though.
And that, folks, is why I'm subscribed to Luke.
I like old. I know it's on Trembling Madness. That is. Yeah.
11%.
Where did you buy it, Luke?
Storm Petrol, yeah. Or Stormy Petrol.
And this is the one that some will know the name. It's a good old Mittelfrew.
Yeah.
Where did you order it?
Mittelfrewer.
That's
So
Paul.
our mate Mittelfrew that's often in.
I know Paul.
Yeah.
Where did you order it from?
Apparently, it's his surname.
Yeah, I did see it on Trembling Madness, and I've like a few times. I've like.
Where did you order it from, Luke?
Lost Robot, which is my local bottle shop.
Okay.
I've heard of Rusty Robot. That's a song, I think. So.
I've had a few Rusty Robots in this one.
I'm just rusty.
A rusty robot, also known as a starfish.
And if anyone's interested, it's an Imperial Stout. It says there. Look.
What is
Oh,
it, Luke?
shit.
Is it 11%?
11%.
Jesus
Imperial
Christ.
Stout.
Session strength.
Section Ale.
Crap up.
Session.
That's just the beginner for you, Luke.
I love how Luke earlier was humming and hawing about having another one.
I'll go get two.
And now he's on the Imperial Stout.
I'm very drunk looking at it.
So,
I should have another.
straight away, the body's good.
There you go.
It has got the ABV. It's got the roast of coffee.
Yes.
It's got a slight chocolate bitterness to it.
Lovely.
But yeah, it's kind of coffee roaster. Kind of what we do now. But yeah, actually, that's pretty good, and that is half a can in one mouthful.
I drank this was my first beer of the day.
Happy days, I suppose.
Hang on,
Cheers,
2 seconds.
Jackman. This is your fault, Paul.
2016.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, boy.
Adam
That
was
was
saying
my
that
first beer of the
they-
day.
Adam was saying they canned it this year. Is that right?
I keep hearing mixed things. There's definitely bottles being produced.
Good old AB InBev.
Hey, well, it says bottled on it. It doesn't say Best Buy. Now it says Best Buy on it, which is bullshit.
Middle through, you are everywhere.
Yeah, that's the only
Hashtag
that's
AB
the
InBev.
only InBev shit that is like top notch. I don't give a fuck what.
It's very difficult to keep up with everyone showing beers because I can't do.
Harry, that's you.
Yeah, that's got to be. I reckon that's Harry.
It's definitely
always
Harry.
Harry. It's always Harry.
And here's my message for him.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me saying the bar.
If he says convict, you know it's
I'm
him.
coming there. Out in the cabin, not garden.
Pissing in my missus's water feature. So I can't be asked to go upstairs.
Gary Baldy, isn't that one of them current biscuits that you got?
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought that. Or
The
someone
Gary
Gary.
Baldy.
The
Someone
much
Gary.
maligned biscuit, very boring biscuit.
My friend Gary, he was bald. That was his nickname. Yeah.
That's my middle name. My middle name is Gary.
No,
Nah,
he
Sven,
was
I'm just ducking off for a Gary Baldy.
Only
he was Gary. We nicknamed him Gary, but he was bald.
Gabby.
It's Tory boy.
It's Jake, Gary, Tory, O beer. That's my full name.
This verdant's awesome, Craig. It's real good.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
say that again? Oh, that's good. You like it?
Mm.
I remember having it maybe early in the year, like January, February.
I like the way the sort of colourful flashes in the can match your hat. So it looks good, man.
It's because I'm a fancy boy.
I'm going to wake up tomorrow and the water feature's just going to be, all the water's going to be bright yellow. I'm going to be in the bad books.
Nice one.
What I like is it's always good to wake up tomorrow. That's what I reckon.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
Every day we're above ground.
It could be worse.
Yeah.
It could be much worse.
Do you know what's awesome? Craig's got a bottle share in about 5 hours' time.
It's a water feature, right? And it's Cleopatra with her mouth open. Do you think she realised when she died it had more piss coming out of her mouth? A Roman goddess.
Cleopatra was Egyptian, but
Oh yeah, yeah, Egyptian, yeah.
Either way.
Yeah, Disco, like sucking on your. But if I say sucking on your granny's pine board, everybody
I'm
knows.
a fucking idiot.
Like granny used to have a
Jamie
pine board.
City, get on.
So I bought some.
No one can get on now. We're maxed out. So.
It was always dodgy when someone said, "Craig, is this the most?"
I saw it, but like I said, I hit Josh up. I hadn't even been on YouTube, and he's like, "Sam's on here," and I'm like, "Bro, link me." And I slid right out of where I was at. No disrespect to them, and I'm like, I gotta go.
6.5 hours. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Well, like I said, I'm done with that. I had to get an Uber home. I didn't go to the beer store.
On big time.
It's fucking shitty afternoon.
I have no idea what's
consider
being said.
when you consider it 6.5 hours and it's only now midnight, Craig, that's when you know you've got a stream ahead of you. Yeah.
It's going all right, isn't it?
There's a few hours left in this. I won't be there for that, but everyone carries.
The good thing is though, straight after this stream at 1:30 is Jagging Boots. Till about 7:30.
Oh, is it? Is it scheduled? Is it?
I'm Jack, man. I'm going to do it for you, bro.
If it's not scheduled, it doesn't count.
Honestly,
No, there's nothing scheduled.
Without boring everyone, 6.5, 7 weeks ago, I fell off a ladder, right? And I feel like the pain's fine. Like I can deal with the pain. It's the not going to work.
I mean,
I
I mean, you're getting up, going to the toilet, all right, at the moment. So you know.
No, I'm walking. Yeah, I'm walking fine. It's just I can't be on it all day.
Well,
But
no,
the worst thing about it is not going to work. I find myself bloody
Yeah,
out.
you're going to the toilet, all right. So that's good. So,
Yeah.
Do you know what fixes it?
I
A
can deal with the
14%
pain.
barley
I can
wine.
deal with the pain and the physio. It's the bloody. Honestly, it's the aftermath because I've just turned into a stay-at-home drinker. It's terrible.
Yeah.
I need to get back to work.
Been on lockdown. It's like, fucking hell.
Cheaper and safer, I'll tell you that.
I can't wait to get grafting in. It's mad, you know. I hate it when I'm there. Like, you get up at 5 in the morning, it's dark, cold. But then when you can't go, you miss it. Stuck indoors, it does my frigging head.
We've all heard of Penn and Teller, but Brad does this new magic trick. It's called ladder and lintel.
Right, see you later, lads.
Then you turn your stuff off.
Yeah, that's my guy right there, bro.
Yeah.
That guy's cool.
Ladder and lintel. No, you see him. No, you don't.
Up all night, Jag man. You know, if you want a nice stream, you know where it's at.
I had an appointment Wednesday at the hospital, and they said it's an absolute miracle that I'm walking, which was a good sign. They said I'm like, I've got must have mad genetics because it's like healed really rapid. Brilliant.
like some Wolverine shit.
Did you just say I drink beer? It cures me.
Yeah.
Loads of beer.
Drinky.
Yeah. I was say, what beer did you drink for that miracle?
I was like, I'm walking now, but I couldn't be on it all day.
He's a seltzer boy.
Like, once I get up the stairs, it starts bloody hurting. Or if I walk into the kitchen, it starts really hurting. So, but I'm getting there. I couldn't even walk this time last month. So
There must be something genetically wrong with him because when he went for a piss, it sounded like fucking Niagara Falls.
Yeah, like an absolute rocket.
I've just got a tiny penis, so it's like it's got further to fall.
Oh, it's the pressure. It's the pressure from.
Yeah,
the
that's what it is.
penis.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the pressure. Sorry, yeah. Brilliant. Had a great night tonight. Cheers, lads. Thanks for having me. Well, thanks for putting up with me. Let's say that.
No.
I like how Jake, every time there's a small penis thing coming, he's corrected it. He's like, no, it's pressure. No.
I've learned to deflect over the years.
It's not the size of it, it's how you use it.
Exactly. Yeah. I've got 2 kids, so.
Oh, you've got 2. Oh, bloody hell.
Poor bastard.
Yeah. Oh no, they're great.
Got 1, it's hard enough.
Yeah,
Jagman's got 1 that he found out tonight.
What have you got? A boy and a girl? 2 girls, 2 boys?
No, I've got a boy.
I like
yeah.
to bring
Girl and a boy. Girl and a boy.
What
How old are they?
Craig, brother, what are you drinking?
Fanta. Yeah.
No, I'm not.
I'm gonna say, really?
Great success.
Oh, Bud Ice. Woo!
I know, I'm a faker. You know what I mean?
I didn't get to the store. All I have is a 10% fight.
All the way.
That's it.
Oh, wow.
Truly, brother. Centurion. Very soon.
Craig, on a stream that Sam's on.
I was drunk by 6:30.
That Sam's on. You can't be drinking.
I'm just thirsty. I'm gonna have a beer. I've got a beer here.
I'm just thirsty.
I'm a lazy whale.
If you're going to choose a soft drink,
Wait, he's putting the Fanta in that can, the beer. Oh, it's ain't open. Never mind.
No, I'm going to open it. I'm just about to have it. So
you tried, Shark. You tried to come before him, Shark.
I'm thinking.
No, I was going to get him, but damn.
Bottle share in 2 hours. So.
He's got to get up in a couple hours. Yeah.
Well, it's not quite 2 hours, but you know what I mean.
Start your bottle share at 2 a.m.
Hey guys, I'm just going to Carling here.
It's a time zone thing. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's only 4:20 here.
I've been wanting to pick up some
Nothing wrong with 4:20.
It's
expensive. Oh yeah, true. That's true. Well, it's 4:21, but yeah.
I'll be up in an hour and a half, so I was because she'll want a bottle.
What, are you going for a take a piss or? Yeah.
I might as well just take the piss out now. Rather than go to bed and wake up. She'll want a bottle in
probably 2 in the morning. So.
Oh, the little one. Sorry.
Yeah, she'll want a bottle. So
Oh, we've got some more celebration ale going on there.
I'm not working 1 hour and 38 minutes.
In the bowl, yo. Let's
You're
go.
working an hour and 38 minutes. There's something
what do you
wrong.
mean? Look, you can't go to work. Pissed.
I love you, but fuck, there's something wrong.
I'm going to pick.
Oh, you're drinking out of that celebration out of the bowl,
There's
Josh?
someone
Oh,
left. I don't know who left.
Everybody's been all hyped up about it over here.
I think,
How did you do that?
I think that was
Yeah.
Adam. Did Adam
Yeah,
leave?
well, you poured it like a man.
Yeah, Adam left. Yeah.
Don't tell me.
What do
He
you
fell
want?
asleep. He fell
I
asleep.
haven't seen Adam for
I
ages.
did a deep pour. I did a deep pour.
Yeah.
I'm hoping one day to walk into work and I point the finger at myself and go, "You're sacked."
You go.
Look, seriously, how did you go to work?
Yeah.
How is that a thing?
You're sacked. You wouldn't believe it.
Hey, look, John, you're shit. Bye.
That can't be right, Luke. You can't go to work hammered.
I'm not hammered. I've only had
Oh, yeah,
6 bottles
12
of
beers.
Bud, a honey pie,
That's your own perception.
a Yorkshire and 11%. Yeah.
Josh, brother, what are you on?
Oh yeah, and I had that bottle of chip in the woods.
Come on.
Chocolate and chipotle.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Old school.
Celebration ale in the bowl.
In the bowl, yeah.
Go on.
Oh, that's an easy chugger, that bowl.
It's delicious.
You make a mess real quick.
No.
Yeah.
You gotta have etiquette with the bowl.
Honestly,
I gotta
that's
eat
No.
two hands. Just-
No, Mercy, what he's going to do, he's going to add cereal to that in the morning. He's like, he's going to start eating it. With the...
well,
multi.
It is. You do have to go careful with the bowl because I remember as a kid with when you drank the milk out of the bowl and
Yeah.
if you went too
You
aggressive.
can't go
so-
fucking-
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's an angle.
oh my
He's
God.
like,
You know you fucked up once you
Yeah.
Get it one hand.
There's nothing, and there's no going back. Once
No.
you've tipped it over that slight angle, that's it.
Drinking-
It's done.
you just get going.
chugging out of one of these is totally different than chugging out of one of those.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You don't
there's-
chug that celebration. No. You do
The
not.
there's a whole leverage thing that you got to
No,
take
just
into account.
the vessel wise.
Oh yeah, it's pretty sturdy. It's pretty sturdy.
Vessel.
Like
That's
Such
what
a
it
good
is.
word.
That's why you can't tell him to say, chug the beer. Going like, dude, I'm not chugging the bowl.
Yeah, but because if you tried to
it's everywhere.
chug out of the bowl, it turns
You
into a
gotta get a
slurp.
steady rhythm with that.
yeah, I'd be
Yeah.
it'd be all over the place.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess
Cheers,
you could do it
Paul.
like a one hander or just a slow.
Cheers to everyone in the chat as well. Thank you.
Mm.
Yeah.
So,
It's
Plenty of nice
They leave
comments.
the mean ass lacing all the way around. Those
Yeah.
things are not easy to come by. Like actual
Try and get this
brewery
bowl.
dispense stuff.
It's going to work with it.
You can't buy those.
well, that shows how good celebration ale is, though. The lacing on that, the
Yeah.
fact that it's on a bowl.
Oh, I know.
How do you not like this
That.
beer? It's delicious. Like
Yeah.
old, 2 months old or so, I think.
No, I think it's just it's probably maybe a month. If that.
9:30, September 30th.
Okay. Oh wow.
So yeah,
Perhaps that's
It's
the
older.
time of day.
That's older than I thought it was.
That shit's old, Josh.
I'm gonna dump it.
Well, yeah.
Train Paul.
Well, a lot of
What's
people
the
won't be
logic?
drinking that beer for another couple months. So it's like,
Mm-hmm.
Is it really bitter, or is it like a fruity one, or like a West Coast or New England?
Yeah, it's definitely a West Coast, so it's got
a West
a little
Coast.
sweetness to it. It does have a little sweetness to it.
Right.
It's kind of
Yeah.
piney, malty.
yeah.
Um,
No, it's a
Oh,
typical
that's-
Sierra Nevada beer. I mean, you
Yeah.
can almost do it if you blind test and you go, oh, that's Sierra Nevada.
Right,
They,
yeah.
all, they have that. There's a signature multi yeast.
Yeah.
Do you remember drinking? Do you
6.8%.
remember drinking that in London, Craig, on keg?
That's the only time I've
Celebration
had it. That's the only
Oh,
time.
really? You never had a can of it afterwards?
No.
Really? Yeah. But on keg in that bar when it was like November or whatever. It
Yeah,
was.
that was
It
in
was,
Bethnal,
perfect.
Bethnal Green.
Yeah.
I've been there since. I went there this year.
Oh, did you? It's a great. I have been back since we've been there. It is great.
It's a walk down the road from where I stayed in that fucking shithole with the railway.
train one.
Yeah.
No,
I know. I walked down the road with 3 bags of beer as well. I went in there like,
Did you do a bit of transurfing there, mate?
It was like through London the weekend, so I ended up going there on a Sunday.
It's a fucking great pub. It is a real with great beer.
Nice.
That's all right.
Oh, he's got the draft style. That's
classic.
The best beer. That's gonna be the best beer you've had tonight. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, well done. My last one.
Save the best for last.
There you go.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
That's lovely.
It's my last one.
What are you drinking, mate?
Oh, I'm being.
I'm just trying to work out where.
He's got to drive.
Well, yeah, but I gotta drive, and we're going out, so I gotta drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Responsibility.
I'll probably do some shorts on the. Look up on my YouTube. I'll probably do some shorts with the beers I'll have later.
Bloody gorgeous.
If there's anything good on tap, I'll put it that way.
Hell yeah. Maybe they'll have Celebration on tap. That'd be
I really enjoyed that.
Yeah. They might.
That is such cool
They
art.
might.
We have one of those around here, the BJ's Brew House.
Yeah.
I haven't been to one, but I heard they have like guest taps and something.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm trying to think because they'll have their own kind of seasonal.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Well, because they'll probably have the Grand Cru, which is kind of a triple or quad maybe. I'm trying to think of, but yeah, they'll have a seasonal.
Yeah.
I hope that if they have the still pumpkin, I'm going like nope.
Oh yeah, pumpkin's been done. So pumpkin beers are.
Well, I don't mind pumpkin, but I don't mind the pumpkin, but I'm not going there to have the pumpkin one. I'm gonna have something else.
Yeah, give me an Oktoberfest pumpkin, like a Mars.
Yeah.
I wish they would quit going so hard on the pumpkin beers and get more into like the winter warmers. Like the beer season this year was way too early over here.
They always start so early.
They were putting out Christmas beers on the shelf before it's even Halloween.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't know if the beer companies lost their fucking minds.
Well,
what seriously skipped a whole month.
What got me was Anchor did their Christmas New Year's beer already. Well, like, no way that you released that at this time. I'm going, but it was the God, what was it? The 3-liter bottle. It wasn't the regular little stubby bottle. It was the 3-liter bottle. I'm like, I ain't buying that and drinking that.
Can I just say,
a lot of the Christmas beers I'm going like, holy cow! It's like there's all these Christmas. I'm like, it's too soon.
When me and Jake were off cam, can I just say,
the Halloween beer was coming out and stuff.
When you've got a little one, it holds a lot of pressure, as shown by Jake. I was amazed.
Yeah,
it's like a fireman's hydrant.
Yeah.
What's happened to this tree?
You, Brad, it's your fault. You're the youngest.
I'm just I'm ready for the Christmas White Claws to come out.
Well, funny enough, Brad, your dad's the oldest in the other corner.
Your dad.
Yeah, go on, Jaggers.
Stop sexting.
What you drinking now, Dad? Something interesting.
I'm on the sun. I got, it's gone past midnight. I've got to, respond to the old texts now, isn't it?
Oh,
come on now, lad.
It's got to be done.
Can always rely on Jagman to take you through the night. Well, I have heard that. I've heard that from various sources.
Yeah, with Jagman and Jordy. Yeah.
Wow. This is absolute different gravy from what I've had tonight. Just sharing about it.
Different. Oh, it's a good beer. It's just lovely.
Oh yeah.
I also heard that you can also rely on Jackman to take you up the night.
You got no chance on that, man.
That little night garden that he talks so fondly of. Yeah.
You gotta love a night garden. You know what I mean? It's always good to get into a night garden.
Both the bushes clipped.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Anyway, I went in an hour and a half.
That joke went down really well.
Yeah.
Where's all the kids? Now, where's Crypto? Where's all the fucking Twisted and all that?
Where's Keith? Where's Keith been at? I haven't seen Keith.
Yeah, where's Keith at?
I haven't seen Keith in so
He was
long.
in early doors. He was in just like the first half an hour.
Shit.
Yeah.
Too busy.
Yeah.
Where's the beer patrol? That's who.
I think he's not at home. I don't believe.
Yeah. I think he said something about work.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I mean, I think he's more available on a Saturday evening. So
yeah,
He was impressed with the fact that we were doing a stream together, my boy.
yeah. Well, Joe's awesome, isn't he? So who don't like Joe? But yeah, no, there's people been in and out, and it's good. It's good.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for some food.
Craig, press the next two comments, then you've caught up. It's just bugging me a little bit.
I'll just leave it like
The
that.
old OCD's kicking in. Luke J. He can't handle it.
Don't mention it.
There we go. Yeah, it's good.
The infamous name.
See, that's
not the famous name. The infamous name that always has
That's
a
for you,
bad
Paul.
connotation.
And I said we caught up with comments.
That's what I've always told Alex that. I said, I don't want to be legendary, man. I want to be infamous. It's famous for
I don't know.
I've only been away a week, you know.
I got multiple. Paul. So I got multiple. Watch one, grab the other.
True, brother. As far as the US boys go, I'm jumping on your stream first, mate.
There we go.
Got to do that.
Centurion now.
I'm looking forward to the Fortnite opening now. It's gonna be good fun.
That's going to be interesting.
Yeah, that's good.
Just go trolling.
I think I might be able to scrounge a couple of people up for that.
You're in trouble.
I'm pretty sure we're going to get pretty lit.
Without a doubt.
Fucking fun.
60's good, but like we're gonna find
No,
out.
you want to up it a little. Go with that.
Well, no,
go the 100.
No, that's what you want to do. That's the 100. Yeah.
We're not here to fuck
We're gonna
spiders.
find out.
That's
all I can say.
That's the comment of the night. We're not.
Yeah, he said it earlier. He was like,
every day of my life from now on, we're not here to fuck spiders. On Monday at work, when I go into a meeting, I go,
I'm not here to fuck spiders.
we're not here to fuck spiders. They're gonna be what?
You can use it, JP, as long as you quote my name afterwards.
I'll say, I'll say, TM Sam.
it's a great saying. I can't say I've heard of it before, but that's great.
The Tan Man.
That's awesome.
Yeah, just don't make the mistake and call him a Samuel on a Tuesday night. He doesn't quite like it.
Oh, fair enough.
Dear Sonny Boy.
Fair enough.
As you're pounding him one on Beer Man's stream, just don't call him Samuel. Samuel's Lil Jackson. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Come on, Tan.
I'm waiting for this food. It's like you can't tell on the map where the fuck it is, and they'll knock on the bang on the door. It's like fuck you, know, it's 12:30.
No, it's coming to my place, mate.
But they say it's like 1:05 and it'll be here in like 5 minutes. There's a bunch of wankers.
What you got nice, Craig?
Huh?
What you got nice?
Yeah, just a little bit of doner meat and chips and stuff. You know.
Oh,
shit like
can't beat after a beer, can you?
that. Yeah, a few beers and they'll make me more thirsty, and I'll have a few more beers. So.
Can't go wrong.
And then wake up with a raging fucking headache. Perfect.
Hey, that's how you know you're doing it right.
Yeah. But at least I'm not hungry.
Yeah.
Sleep, food, and water is the only thing that saves you there.
You know it's going to make you feel.
I love my daughter to bits, but sometimes I wake up after a beer or a raging headache and just screaming her head off. I'm like,
yeah,
today's going to be fun.
Yeah.
Best hangover cure. I've always said it. Best hangover cure are children.
Yeah.
It's the best hangover cure because you got to fucking just get up and go.
Yeah, you have to. You have to.
None of this
Craig,
bacon.
I'm
fucking
currently drinking
shit.
Sunlight, so I think it's only fair if you do it too.
Well, I mean, it's bright in this room, so if you want to join,
Dark out there.
If I could wake up in the morning and then we'll have another drink. Does that count? I don't know.
Fuck no.
Yeah, have a kip halfway through.
Yeah, I'll do a Geordie. Oh,
Oh yeah,
fuck
there's
off.
my
Yeah,
cat.
that's-
They always do. The infamous cat.
Just don't do a Paul and Michelle.
It doesn't get light till 9. Can't do it. So,
Just don't do a Paul and Michelle and leave the stream running for 13 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Hilarious. Simo tried to contact Paul, but he couldn't remember his number, and it was just kept going and going and going, didn't it?
oh my god! Mind you, at least you're getting some viewing hours, so that's a
Yeah,
good
exactly.
thing.
That's what.
Well, he deleted them, so I think he loses it.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
leave
made
it
an
on.
announcement. He put an announcement saying he deleted them.
No, you got to leave them on. You got to leave
Yeah,
them
but
on.
I know, but he deleted it, so he lost all those.
The couch is better than
Probably
the pool.
doesn't need it to be fair, but yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of like how he said I couldn't find my phone. It turned out his phone was recording, live streaming. Like the last place you'd look is the last place that you left.
Yeah.
I was looking around for an hour, couldn't find my phone.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Oh, still streaming.
I'd like to know how.
But at least I won't wake up with a hangover because you'd have to sleep for that. Yeah.
Sleeps for the week.
Sleeps for the week. Eating's cheating.
No, he's gonna be standing there and act like you're working and just just sleeping and standing
For
that
that
way.
week, unless you got motivation in a bag.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Not everybody lives it right. I don't know. I don't recommend it. I don't.
I just had a girl from work asking me about the stream, wanting the link. I'm like, I think I'll give that a miss.
Come on, she should do it. Just show her the Jagman saying fuck.
Dude, just give her the link to the Jagman show. Just give her the link to the Jagman show, and then so now he's got to do it now. It's gonna have an all girls panel, and it'll be just be Jagman.
It's some nice girls on fucking YouTube. I was on with one last night till about 4 a.m. Just having a laugh, chewing the fucking fat, having a laugh, isn't it? That's what it's about.
I had 4 beers yesterday, smoked half a joint, ate, and passed out. I thought I was gonna hang out, and I'm like, nope, I'm hungry, and that was it. So
I found breakfast.
Tired, man. I don't cook anymore, dude. It's like I'm fucking day labor.
Why are you cooking at all now, man?
Only on Sunday.
Kebab
Yeah.
night.
1 day a week. Because I need
I-
that extra.
No cooking for me, my lad.
I say tomato. Miscellaneous says tomato. Tomato.
It's a tomato. It's a tomato.
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 That's a
Now
tomato.
you see it.
Look, everyone, thanks for having me. I'm going to down this.
It's all
Take care,
different.
mate.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Dad's gonna go take a piss.
You know what I'm saying now? Brad's going to go
Hey,
for
Brad.
Look,
Your Achilles is healed.
it's lovely to meet the people that I didn't meet before
Hey,
tonight. And Craig, I really appreciate you having me, mate. And
No, you're always you're welcome, man.
and let's
Welcome
see you, man, for me, all right?
Yeah, well done, mate.
Thanks, you take care. Off the villa.
See you, Brad.
Cheers.
Take it
Take
easy,
care,
bro.
guys. Take care. Love you, mate.
Yeah,
See you
man.
later.
You take it easy, bro.
Cheers, mate. Nice one.
Jagman, will you check on him and tuck him in later?
Are you asleep? Are you asleep, son?
Just kiss him lightly on the forehead. Night, son.
There's big fights tomorrow too. Yeah.
As long as you didn't a haircut. Look at you.
Nope.
Rob J. Legend.
How you doing?
Cheers, Rob.
Hey, Rod.
Hope you're keeping well, my friend.
Better get it tight over there. This
I don't know what food's what here.
Nah,
I'm sure
we
we'll
throw it out.
No, no
My
problem.
wife said I can't have a mullet. That's it. I can do anything else. I just can't
Get
have a
it.
mullet.
What?
Get a bit of this into you, Drewy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I told her she should
Yeah,
learn how to
boy.
like. I told her she should learn how to braid hair. Like try and get like some fish, but like some cool, like sick ass braids. I know it sucks because your hair falls out when you take them out. But they look cool.
Like Allen Iverson.
Well,
Allen Iverson.
maybe a little better than his. I don't know.
Like Kevin Federline.
I wanna-
That sort of like.
It's 2022.
Jake, I like it.
My wife said I could dread my hair up if I wanted to, but I didn't have a mullet.
Just get a mullet, dude.
No,
No, I will rock it. If I'm gonna shave my head, I'll do it for like 3-4 days. I'll rock it and shoot some videos. You know what I mean? Just to do it.
Can we please do a mullet centurion?
Oh man,
No.
I do want to do it. I do want to do a mullet at some point.
I'm not
It
cutting my hair now.
is a big Australian thing at the moment, isn't it, Sam? Like lots of people are rocking mullets at the moment in Australia. A lot of the punk bands that I follow and stuff from Australia,
Well,
like the Chats and everything. They got like
Some shit. They have mullet haircut competitions in the US. And they get these like they have youth division. I've seen some crazy ass shit on Instagram, and that's exactly where those people are at. I don't think those videos are
I do want to do it. I just want to have a mullet before I pass
Whatever,
this.
to each their own. I'm not knocking it.
I want to rock a mullet. I'm gonna maybe I'll go for it. 2023 year of the mullet. Year of the mullet for me.
There you go. Yeah.
I'm gonna go for it.
All right, start it now.
It's quite a close knit community, as you can tell. So, yeah.
Yeah, how long going to be, Jagman? Just for Brad's entertainment.
I'll go all night, Brad. You know that, son.
It'll be one long story, Brad. One long story.
I snore all night.
Going oh shit! I'll be dancing on the ceiling next.
Hell, if he time Jagman's going, I'll be midnight my time going, damn.
I thought this was a family show.
Yeah.
Well, it is, but it's not what you think.
What kind of
It
family?
It depends on the family very much.
Next beer for me, my lad.
What you want now, Craig? What you want now, buddy?
It's
non-alcoholic seltzer.
One of my friends, he's got like a.
Tony, dude, that dogfish had non-alcoholic.
He's got a it's like a homebrew thing, but he's actually starting to do commercial now. Called Lazy Whale. So this is like an Earl Grey IPA.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Miscellaneous, how are you knocking the dogfish non-alcoholic?
I've never had it. I can't knock it.
Lemon, like a kai berry with a whatever, some sort of fruit, something in there. Like
I'm guessing they're
blueberry lemonade, a cider, shit like that.
I forgot what it was, but Haven't had it in a while.
Have a whiff, Craig. What do you think?
Rapper with no booze.
Oh, it's got a little bit of booze in there.
Always dubious
I mean,
of an Earl
the
Grey.
thing is, though,
Earl Grey
it is
film.
out of date, which is unfortunate. This one didn't do it. But no, it's been stuck in the fridge down my local pub for like 3 months. He brought it in ages ago. It smells really good, though. It reminds me of that. You definitely get that kind of. There's a slight kind of herbal kind of thing going on, but it's got a nice kind of citrusy kind of note as well.
Stone fruit.
Yeah, but mellow, quite mellow. Definitely get that kind of Earl Grey element if you like. I mean, I think the only Earl Grey I've had before is probably from Marvel. Yeah, it smells really nice. Cheers. Gone all quiet. I like it.
That's what she said.
We're listening to
The
you.
attention's
Yeah, we're
on you,
listening.
boy.
Yeah.
That's nice. Different. It's just not. It just breaks it up a little bit from the hazy stuff.
I've never been a fan of like the whole tea flavored stuff.
This is all right.
In beer. I had a couple, and it's just always been a bit like.
The only thing I'd say is a little bit under carbs. That's the only kind of.
Yeah, it looked at when you poured, but if you said it's a bit old now, then especially if it's like a home brewer turning commercial, then maybe there's a bit of leakage there.
It's not oxidized. It's not. It's just the carbonation.
I didn't think I'll be hearing.
I think it was probably low carb to begin with. I bet.
On a Friday.
Yeah.
For that tea, get that tea out of it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'd say. But apart of it, it's not affecting the flavour. So.
Yeah.
So every time I have an Idaho 7 beer, I get like tea qualities.
Right.
Really?
Yeah. So I'm
every time Adam has an Idaho 7 beer,
he has a massive erection.
Yeah, he has a little man wee. He has a little man wee in his pants.
Hey,
Love you, Adam.
don't mention
Love you,
Louis Brown Brad. That was that.
I mean, Idaho 7's great, but it's nothing compared to Nelson.
I'm chucking my mate all over the place here. You know.
Josh, bang on.
Nelson Sauvin. Vic's Secret's up there for me, too. I like Vic's Secret.
I like Big Secret
Yeah.
as well. Got to say, I do like Big Secret.
Nelson is like, that I always look out for that.
Southern Cross, boys. Southern Cross. That's the new NZ hop.
Really, yeah, we haven't seen it so much over here.
I love
Awesome.
Big Secret.
Yeah, Big Secret, yeah,
Big Secret.
but not Southern Cross.
Yeah, see, Nelson. I feel like Nelson's an acquired. Well, I guess.
Yeah.
Just a pervert. So
I agree with it. Yeah, it's an acquired taste.
Yeah, it's love or hate sort of thing.
Yeah.
What do you boys think of Sabro?
Oh, I love Sabro.
Oh yeah, Sabra's good. Yeah.
I like
No,
it.
it's a bit. Sabro and Nelson, they're different flavor profiles, but I think it's one of those ones where you could go a bit too Sabro and you start getting a bit of that cloying coconut thing.
Yeah,
And it can almost go a little bit too far for me.
I'm not a big fan of coconut, but I like Sabro.
Yeah, but Sabro isn't always that though. It's the mix of hops, and it's the same with Nelson. Sometimes Nelson can get a bit too sort of like that grapey sort of musty edge, which I actually quite like that personally. I like it when it goes a little bit to that musty quality, but I also like it when it's reined in a little bit more.
Hats off to Sabro. I mean, I do like it.
Yeah.
It's,
But I don't like it when it goes too coke. I'm not a big fan of coconut, to be honest, but I like Sabro. As I said, it's just not.
Sometimes it can be too much coconut. I mean,
That's my problem with it. I don't mind just a hint of it. That's fine, but then it just hits you in your face. Like, no.
I'm not a big fan of the coconut either, but
No.
If it's right, I don't like the artificial coconut,
Yeah.
man. It's not that the beer's not supposed to smell like suntan lotion. Let's be real.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, you get that
Definitely.
adjunct artificial.
Definitely.
And you're like,
I'm just lathering up in that Florida sun.
No, I'm serious. But a lot of those beers will do that. They'll use this fake artificial, and they're not doing it right. Sabra is good, man. If you get with some tropical type of shit. Pineapple IPAs, triple.
Yeah.
You know what
Well,
I mean?
guys, I got to take off. So thanks,
All right,
Craig.
man. Cheers. Good to see you.
Thanks for
Good to
joining.
see you, Shark.
Oh yeah.
Enjoy dinner.
It's good.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't always.
I'll catch Jackman in about 3 hours, so I know he'll be gone. So
Have a good meal later on.
yeah, we'll do it, guys. Cheers.
Hope to take a cage dive with you sometime.
Sabro doesn't bring all the coconut
just
flavors
did
either.
it
You
the
got to
way it
use it in the right kind of drop.
You know, it's on. Yeah, depends on what. Like straight Sabro. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it can be too over. I like coconut.
I
I
can't
like.
remember saying it. So
Like you could do like a dry Irish stout, like a 5% with Sabro.
Cheers, Talon. I've sent the link, man. If you want to
drinking like
Get on.
He's got the link, so he just needs to
Cost
check
you like
his
$18.
Come on,
to make
Tom.
10 gallons or
If you're busy, that's fine.
What do you guys think of like fruit flavored IPAs? Like not based
No.
on just like straight.
IPA should be just hop forward, no fruit.
Yeah.
I hate them.
Sour IPAs can fuck off.
Yeah.
Milkshake IPAs can fuck off.
Yeah.
I don't mind fruit beer like Samuel Smith. Samuel Smith do an awesome little range of fruit beers. Apricot, strawberry, raspberry,
Yeah.
and they are pretty good. But I don't think IPA style probably wouldn't work.
I just want to see the hops do the work. Like
I just don't think it. I just don't think it needs it.
Yeah.
In sours and other styles that can handle. Well, even like imperial stouts, I don't mind like an imperial stout that has like a fruit adjunct in it or anything like that. But the size don't need it in an IPA. It's just not what I'm looking for.
Totally agree, man.
Well, welcome back in, Twisted.
What about lactose in IPA?
Welcome to the show.
So if you get like a little bit of cherry in a stout, like that's nice. But
yeah,
I don't want pineapple in my IPA. I just want the hops
Unless
to
it's from
shine.
the hops. Yeah, if you get a pineapple flavor from the hops, then that's a different matter entirely. But not added pineapple flavor.
I think we're all sort of on the same page.
Yeah. But lactose.
I can
in
agree
IPA
with that.
Lactose in IPAs. Yay or nay?
Well, I'm not a big fan of like the whole milkshake IPA thing, but we have a series of IPAs
Got to be
over
done
here.
right. I like the piney lactose.
We have a series from Track called Gold Top. They do a Gold Top IPA, which is lactose IPAs, but they don't necessarily taste like they're lactose IPAs, if you know what I mean. It just works. It just works so well, and it actually adds something to the beer rather than making it like this whole like creamy, sweet mess. It actually adds to the body, and if it's to aid the flavor and the mouthfeel without dominating it, then I'd say that's fine. But if it's all it's about is creating some sort of crazy mess of a beer, then I don't want it.
I don't think there's any need for fruit forward IPA.
No.
Was one of those gold tops with range?
They might have done a range collab. I think they probably
I've
did.
got a feeling there was.
Yeah, there might have been.
Yeah.
See, for me, like this,
to people.
Like this year, I got really sick of Citra. Like Citra this year has really annoyed and pissed me off because it's in everything.
Drewy spoke about this, how everyone just leans on Citra, and I totally agree.
It's overused. It's killed it.
New stuff. Stop leaning on it so hard.
Definitely.
Go for it, bro.
Everybody has a Citra IPA.
We couldn't hold it in any longer.
I mean, it's funny you say it because like this year, because I've been on a bit of a, like an economy drive sort of thing. I haven't had too many beers that have had like Citra in it.
Oh, fucking
it's almost like all the expensive shit.
They're not
just
doing
like
that over
Citra
here.
in it. So like, because I've gone cheapo on everything.
What's Craig going off about?
I think he might have had a bit of an explosion there.
No,
He's
no.
had too much. He's had too much Citra.
My fork fell off and it went off
Pinged over the other side.
Craig's just a little fork.
Your kebab rocked up without any meat on it.
No, I just went onto a dusty fucking top and got all fucking dust on my fork.
For fuck's sake, right?
So I just got one of these baby wipes that are just have to be present. And
fuck's sake.
It's all clean now.
There you go.
I gotta stay true to my word and find a Roush beer and Sam Finder.
Yeah, there we go.
Maybe I'll look for something this weekend.
I've majored a lot on quadruples this year.
It's my chips.
I don't know why, but I've kind of gone
What about
fuck you, Citra, hello, 12, 13, 14, 15% quadruple. Why not?
Have you had
But in terms of hops, Mosaic gets me excited.
Thank God.
Hey, go on.
Mosaic? There you go.
Mosaic and Harlequin. Harlequin's a UK, a British hop.
Oh, that Harlequin, when she gets dressed up in that baseball gear, she gets...
Jack, man, you dirty boy.
Come on.
You like small talk, don't you? So.
You could say like Brew 1 and Jack want to be like, yeah, in a dress.
Hey, I'll get fucking stereotyped though. I'll go in a few streams and someone called me Shagman, then someone called me a man slag. Fucking Jesus.
Same shit.
I'm all out for a good laugh and a few beers, you know what I mean? That's all it is.
He comes on this stream, he gets called Bradstad, which I don't know which is worse, Bradstad, Shagman, or Manslag.
That's a terrible collab. So. It's fucking.
We'll just call it.
It's like Budweiser and Brains.
Just call Brad from now on is Jag Brad. Jag Brad. All day long.
Jesus.
Look at that.
Yeah, I mean,
bottom of that.
Yes.
Good job, Josh. It's a celebration, bitches.
It's
a celebration, bitches.
Oh, look at that.
Put on solo.
It's a celebration.
I coded the whole poll.
It's all right.
Can you imagine one of them beers are just, but yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, if you get a really like hazy beer or sediment, it's like a bit like porridge at the end of it.
It's a nice switch up from all the haze. You know, I haven't had a sour, like a heavily fruited sour, in a long time. I have some Mortalis in there. I have some Wrecker in there.
We get.
You better not.
We get some Mortalis now and again.
You better not be buying that shit, Josh.
It's been in the fridge for a couple months. It's been
expensive.
Who the fuck's Haley?
Cheers.
Well, then pour one up. Quit talking about it. Be better.
Well, I don't know if I want an injection.
Hurry up.
I don't know.
Oh, so I'm fucking.
I'm gonna go rinse the bowl
I'm
out.
Luke John's fucking granddad now.
All the way up.
Am I grabbing that Mortalis?
Got 3 generations we've had on tonight. That's all right, isn't it?
Maybe I'll have a sour. A heavily fruited sour.
Go for it.
Well, here's the thing. Then I got to take a picture for Instagram, and then I got to come back and.
No, you don't. It's old.
So much.
Of it. Just drink the motherfucker.
It's old. I mean, I'm sure it's still good, but it's a lot of effort.
I'm sure it is still good.
That's easy. It becomes effort.
Well, I'll go grab that Mortalis.
Oh, is it effervescent?
Grace, go get him the beer.
Just drink it, and if it's terrible and it's a brewery you like, just say it's good anyway, and then you're at brownie points.
I could do that, yeah.
We look good for
I'm gonna
Grandad.
go upstairs and rinse out the bowl.
Luke, you are also my son.
Oh, excuse me.
I'll see you in about
Hey, Josh,
Luke, I am your father.
is there Schlen Curler anywhere nearby, brother?
It's like the fucking dark side, isn't it? Fucking hell.
Oh, sorry.
maybe.
Luke,
You know
I
what?
am your father.
We just got a Fidens drop at the bottle shop. It's like 50 minutes away. I could have went there today, but I didn't want to spend money because it's
I've
probably
never had nothing from. We I don't think we've had them over here before. We might have done, but I've not.
We've had a few bits from Fidens. A few.
Have we? So yeah.
So you guys are getting them in the UK. That's awesome.
Alright.
I know we get.
I think like
more
Northern
colours.
Monk and stuff.
Yeah,
brought
they
over.
get them.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we've had a few more colours.
Them.
Yeah.
Out of range. What are they like?
It's terrible.
Outer range? They're not
Yeah,
bad.
we've got a tap takeover tomorrow in Melbourne.
Outer range, narrow gauge, humble sea. They're pretty good.
The kind of out of range, something.
Out of my range.
All right, I gotta get rinse out the bowl and I gotta figure out.
Since I'm at work in an hour, I thought, okay,
You may as well stay awake.
I may as well have one more.
Fucking hell, you're nothing.
How about
What
how
a
about
sh-
this?
what
I'll
a
go-
shame.
I'll go rinse out my bowl. I'll grab a couple fruited
Someone
sour.
left. I don't know who it was.
And you guys choose which fruited sour I'm gonna drink.
Yeah.
Miscellaneous.
What the-
Miscellaneous went.
Oh, I'll see that dream, man.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
That's a good beer.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you've had this one, Craig.
Yeah, on cask. That was good.
Oh,
But,
look at that little bead of condensation rolling down the can there on the. Oh yeah. You got it.
You got me onto it, so yeah, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, my local brewery, Three Brothers.
Yeah.
And
Jake, you say you're saying something there, Jake. Sorry.
I'm gonna go stick a pizza in the oven and get a beer, and then that'll be me gone.
Okay.
One more, and then I'm off.
All right,
'Cause I do have to get up.
Cool. That's cool beans.
I'll be back in a sec.
There's always one
Yeah.
more. That's why I
Lovely,
said
man.
one more. And then I end up fucking waffling shit and dancing till about 3 fucking a.m.
Yeah, I'm not going that long.
No.
Devon will on his stream.
Yeah, well, I'll join, but if there's another stream, I'll join.
Yeah, we'll have to infiltrate another after this.
Oh, that's to be done, doesn't it? It's fucking.
Well, now you know.
Alex the beer master. Let's all go over to Alex the channel. You want
Yeah,
to
that'd be
what's going
fun.
on.
That would be quite humorous.
Yeah, what food are they doing tonight? Is it like fucking Thai food and fucking?
Nah, Vegemite toast.
Peanut butter on, jelly on, hot dog on, banana skin on, fried octopus on.
I mean, fair play. It's different. You know, it's good. There's a place for it, but yeah, some of the food doesn't pair with beer, any beer. So, well, not that I want to anyway, but
Yeah, then you just need to do fucking beer and kebab. That's the one you have to do, isn't it?
yeah, beer and pizza. We do that every week.
I do like it black.
It looks very nice.
Yeah, there's no better pairing than a kebab with beer. Let's be honest.
Well, pizza's pretty good. Yeah.
Well, like earlier, it's another one with like chocolate and marshmallow in.
Yeah, I thought the
So-
marshmallow come through quite well on cask.
Vanilla, chocolate, kind of smoked. Well, it's a schmoz, so I suppose.
Yeah, no, I quite enjoyed it on cask. I think I reviewed it. I can't remember.
Oh yes,
Great British Beer Festival on cask. Yeah, that's good. I enjoyed it.
yeah. It's got the sweetness of the marshmallow,
Yeah.
which is sometimes you don't get. You get the mouthfeel and the texture with the lactose and
They
marshmallow.
do. I think they do an imperial version of that. Is that right?
They do it imperial sticky toffee pudding.
Oh, I'm getting my. It might be another beer I was talking about.
Well, I sent you for the s'mores, didn't I? And what was the other one?
There was another one. I can't remember, but I know there was an imperial version of that. It obviously wasn't that. It must have been another beer.
Yeah. But
It doesn't matter. But yeah.
I really enjoy what these put out, and they don't change it up too much because they've got a fan base of people that like their core beers. So
the food's good. Cheers. Thanks for joining again, Twister. I appreciate it. I know it's been a few 6 hours since you was last on, but yeah, we're still going strong. So, bit of stamina. Got a bit of stamina
We
here.
go all night. Us boys, we got fucking plenty of stamina. Craig.
Well, the stream does. Yeah.
over 7 hours. 7 hours and 11 minutes and 47 seconds.
I know. I'm sweating buckets here.
The lad gone mad.
Yeah, I
The
think
lad gone mad.
yeah, we're losing viewers now. Shut up. Okay.
Yeah, the lad's gone that mad that Jake Latorre's going to put a pizza in the oven
I know. I'm a bit worried about that.
at 1:10 in the morning.
Yeah, it's a bit dodgy. It's a bit fucking dodge.
Yep.
And he's having another beer. That's what I'm more worried about. It's like fucking hell.
Yeah. Well, so am I.
But, I thought you said he was getting up early for football.
Yeah, I'm at work. Starting baking, catering, all that type of stuff.
All right. Are you good at cooking?
Yeah, well, it's what I do when I'm not.
Yeah, I
doing-
know. But
yeah. When I'm not doing politics,
All right.
it's kind of. That's why I've done like 5 16-hour shifts this week. They've been long and hard.
Bloody hell.
They like it like that, long and hard. So I've heard. I don't know.
Yeah, not that hard.
Everyone wants to go grab a beer, I guess.
Go on, last beer.
I
Grab
got,
another beer.
I got 6 beers for you guys to choose for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
Put 1 and 4 together and sous vide it.
So I have
We don't cuvee nothing. Let's have a look. Hang on.
Oh, that looks good. I love that kind of.
So it's got
The art's
watermelon,
amazing.
more watermelon, lime, more lime, guava, more guava, sea salt, lactose, and vanilla beans.
Right. Yep. Not for me.
Not
Another
for me, but I like the kind of.
Oh, Jake's left.
strawberry, cacao nibs, and coconut.
Slightly better. Oh, Drecker. Okay. Yep. Are they all Drecker?
Most of them are Drecker. This one's strawberry, guava, banana fluff.
So far, the second beer for me is doing it for me. But yeah.
This is $4.50. The Fluffables. It's
Heard of it.
strawberry
Yes.
shortcake.
Bloody hell, but that's interesting.
This one's the collab with Mortalis and Director. Hydra Chunk. This one is raspberry, mango, dragon fruit. Toasted coconut and cream of coconut.
Oh, okay.
Oh, coconut one.
And then
Coconut cream.
the Mortalis. I think this is a collab. Hydra melted gelada. Sour ale brewed with blackberry, raspberry, ice cream, and marshmallow.
Wow. So
Wow,
for me, it's between.
Pretty good. That one
So
sounds,
for me, it's between 2 and 5.
that one sounds pretty good to me.
I think maybe
Yeah.
2. I think for me, 2 might just edge it. But yeah,
I'm not a coconut fan.
they all sound amazing though.
Yeah, they do sound good.
Oh, we lost Jake. I thought we'd lost Jake.
I just got a new beer, boys.
Oh, good man.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Fucking
Yeah.
hell.
I like the sound of the last one and the second one.
Other half. Oh,
Yeah, the second Yeah, the second one. And okay.
You like the Hydra? You like these two ones? After seeing.
That's a nice sound. A nice sound of beer.
You like these two ones? The cream one?
I can't remember what.
Yeah, the Hydra with the coconut.
And then you got the Hydra with the ice cream and marshmallow.
Yeah.
Oh, is this peak Josh beer time?
Yeah. Oh, you missed it. So
sorry, dude. I just went to the toilet.
I had six hours. So we got the Drecker Hydra Mortalis collab. This one's the raspberry mango dragon fruit toast coconut cream of coconut. And then
sounds good, dude.
Then you got the regular Hydra. Oh, I think this is the Hydra. Yeah, melted gelato, blackberry raspberry ice cream marshmallow, Frosé with Kings, which is watermelon, lime, guava, sea salt, lactose, vanilla beans.
That sounds good. It's real different.
450, which is the shortcake one. It's been in my fridge forever. Strawberry marshmallow shortcake. Strawberry guava banana fluff.
You're safe. You're safe, Brad.
And then another strawberry one. Strawberry cacao nibs coconut.
Yeah.
I think I'll go with I think it's going to be between these two for now.
Yeah. Well, they all sound really good, but
I like the sound of the watermelon one just because it was a little bit out there.
That one's been in the fridge for a while too. One was a can.
Yeah, all of them cans of the art is like
29, 2022.
Yeah, I agree there, bud. Pretty damn good, isn't it? No, but it doesn't matter. Just can art's freaking awesome. So.
Yeah, this bad boy I've got 9%, so another small one.
I'm gonna go with this one, the cream of coconut one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was between for me. It was between number 2 and number 5. So.
Yeah. Now I gotta put all these beers up. Remember to keep your heavily fruited sours upside down in your fridge, so they don't get all the.
Yeah, the sediment.
Yeah.
Well, they can be like that, but I had some fruited sours for a long time, like over 2 years. I've just got rid of them.
I went for the s'mores porter, chocolate and marshmallow.
What's the ABV of that?
It's only 4.8. But the lactose, the vanilla, the chocolate just blends so well, and then you've got that little sharp sweetness of the marshmallow, like actual marshmallow taste, which is pretty good. But I went for a low one because I'm at work in 40 odd minutes. So
there you go, Twisted. Buy some beer.
This ain't gonna drive. That's good.
Cane art makes
True.
Cane art's the best. Cane art's the best.
Hashtag proper glassware.
Yeah, look at that. There we go.
Garage project.
That's some nice glassware there. Oh. Don't drop over your laptop, fuck's sake.
No, is it garage or garage?
Garage.
I just garage. It's what you put your car in. Fuck it. You know.
Shed project.
Shed project. Yeah, the glass is awesome. Yeah. I don't know. Well, I don't know about that. But yeah, but mine's only 4 point. I've dropped. No, it's 6.5. Sorry.
True, bro.
TIPA.
Some carvery would be very nice right now.
Oh yeah, fucking. The kebab's not too bad either. But, yeah.
All right, let's see.
Cheers, boys. Cheers.
TIPA. Yeah, cheers for joining. Everyone in the chat and everyone who's been in the chat. If you watch back,
it's been a rad night.
It's been interesting. Well, daytime for you, but yeah. You'll sleep well tonight, my lad. So.
It's been a rad morning, boys. Breakfast time.
There's a lot of chunkies in this one.
Was it 10:15? No, 12:15 where you're at. So.
Oh, look at that on Josh's. Oh, it's curdling out of the can.
Oh, I'm missing this shit. There we go. Look at this. Let's get that out of the way.
Oh.
That's the thing, though, Craig. You'll get some of the American boys wanting to join now. It's just that time.
Yeah, it's like, oh, let me join. It's like, I'm on the edge of fucking.
It's very carbonated for being. It's been a couple months old.
Yeah, it looks like Rice Krispies on top. Yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah, it kind of looks like a bubble tea.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, good. That's a good call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're in like a Korean laneway.
What is it?
Oh, he's back.
I mean, I'm getting raspberry and some mango. But I'm not getting a lot of coconut. Keith, we were just talking about.
Well, my devil.
No, it says cream of coconut, so I suppose that'll give it probably the body.
So yeah, it's got toasted coconut and cream of coconut.
Yeah, so I reckon the body might be a little bit very good on the lactose.
Thanks for joining, my friend.
Yeah,
that's been good.
Cheers. Let's see what she tastes like.
Huh.
Definitely getting raspberry and mango. I mean, there's a little bit of coconut in there. Maybe the coconut fell off.
Bowls.
It's still good. Really good. The thing about these, like, they're like one and dones. Like, I couldn't drink more than one can of these, or else I could probably get a stomachache. But they're good.
See, I don't really get coconut in beers. I just don't. It's not something
rare. It's very rarely that it comes through. Even it says it's coconut on the can or whatever, and it's like, nah. Always generally feel a bit disappointed.
Yeah.
Every now and again, you do get one. It's like, oh, fucking, that's amazing, you know.
I get a lot of raspberry and mango. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, so they override coconut, which I'm not surprised.
But then again, it is an older beer. I think. There's no can on date, but I've had this for a couple months at least, 5 months or so.
That's good though. I mean, they're interesting sounding beers, but
yeah,
whether I want to drink them all the time or not, probably not. It's like when I have the Vault City crazy kind of things. They're quite interesting. They're fun.
Yeah, it's kind of like I said, a one and done. It's kind of like, oh, you'll have one for the night, and then it's
but they're just fun. There's nothing. Yeah, they're not really beer, but if you know what I mean, they're quite tasty for what they are. But they're just fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's out of the box. It's fun.
I kind of like that with milkshake IPAs.
Well, they're not fun for me, but
yeah, but
get in the sea.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
Yeah, but you kind of you try it anyway, just for just
no,
shits and giggles, or
yeah. But I get that, but the less sweet of a milkshake IPA, the better. If they're not too sweet, they're okay. If they're overly sweet, they're just not fun for me.
In Australia, we don't call them milkshake IPAs. We call them oat cream IPAs.
Huh.
Oat cream. That sounds like something that the doctor would prescribe you.
I think there's a few breweries in America call them oat IPAs. I think like Other Half. I think.
Yeah.
Just go away and slather that oatmeal in between your legs to stop the chafing.
I don't know where he's gone. He took a phone call about 10-15 minutes ago.
Yeah, he's sexting.
Where's my brother Drew?
He dropped off.
He cleared off. So
No,
he's probably on
other
another
half
school.
that,
But no, Jules cool. Drew is cool, so no worries.
other half does a lot of oat cream IPAs.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah,
I think that's where the Aussie guys get it from other half.
I mean, I'd rather it called that than fucking milkshake IPAs. It's like it sounds good, but it's nothing to do with the oats. Just fucking call it. It's lacto IPA basically. So. But that wouldn't sell. So lactose IPA. It's like, come on. It's like, no.
What beer are you on now, Craig?
I'm just drinking this Earl Grey IPA.
Oh yeah.
So like a tea IPA. But it's okay. Homebrew, stroke, just commercial brew. Slightly out of date, but yeah, it's all right. It's not too bad. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some of the Earl Grey stuff, it's like hit or miss, I reckon.
Yeah, they're okay. I mean, it's not something I generally have all the time, but basically there's not many anyway. But they're okay now and again. Nice to try. It breaks it up a little bit flavour wise.
I do apologise, Twist and Keith. Are the four of us not manly enough for you? That you need the baldless, pubeless Jagmeister to entertain you. Just saying.
Pubeless. That's okay. I'm not offended much.
I got some stouties.
Do you know my thoughts on that? I couldn't give a fuck.
You know I'm joking. Yeah. I'm trying to take a photograph, wasn't I? Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to do two things at once. I know there's comments, and I'm doing that.
LJ, what are you on now, mate?
I'm still on that s'mores porter.
Yeah. Is it hitting the spot?
It is. It is indeed. And this is one of my local breweries. And twice a month, I pay £20, and it is drink as much as you can in about 2.5 hours.
They're not my thing, Brad, but everyone's got different tastes. If you like your sweet IPAs and milkshake IPAs, your jam. So yeah.
Well, these kind of do stouts, porters, IPAs, northeast IPAs, sours. They kind of go all the way through. So
it's true. He took the piss. Sorry.
Yeah.
I picked up one of the new Origin of Darkness from Collective Arts. They had 4-packs. They had 4 different ones.
Steady on, Twisted.
A bunch of things, but this one was the best one, I feel like.
Who's with, mate?
Talking about these earlier. Yeah.
Bellwoods, Canada. Yeah. Cool.
There's 4 different versions.
Yeah, there's
isn't
4.
there?
So there's Bellwoods, there's Burial, there's Cloudwater.
Yeah.
And Garage.
So this must be like the latest edition, like this year.
Yeah, this is this year's.
There's £7.50 a can over here.
Yeah, so
cool.
The bottle shop I went to, they only had 4-packs of each of the different ones, and I was like, I'm not trying to spend $27 for a 4-pack.
Yeah, they're £30 for the 4 over here.
Yeah, they're expensive. So I was like, "Hey, do you guys have any singles?" And he's like, "Oh no, it's just
Oh really? I can buy them singly over here.
But then he came back and was like, "Oh yeah, we can do singles. That it's looking pretty empty over there." And I was like, so I kind of just picked the best one. This was like $8, almost $9. $8 for this. So
you're not going to see nothing. I'm just saying.
But I was like, yeah.
Yeah, he's on his way. That's funny.
Hey, Josh, you'll have to let me know how they go, mate.
Yeah. Like I said, I kind of picked the best one, or in my opinion.
So, like the one you're having's worth a try.
Yeah, for sure.
Not that hairy.
Look at that. $8.49 a can.
No, okay, that's about right.
$8.50, $8.50 is £6.
Yeah.
I can't give you a timestamp on it. So, yeah. Two conversations at once. Sorry.
Lick slips.
But
I know.
Sounds interesting.
I know where these comments are heading, and it's.
And I don't know if you guys heard of Cycle Brewing out of Florida. I picked
Yeah,
up.
we
Yeah, man. Fuck yeah.
I got the Saturday 2022.
Saturday. Oh, let's have a look at this shit. Hang on.
So this one is 12%. It's a blend of Eagle Rare, Wild Turkey Rare Breed, Old Forester Birthday Bourbon 2020, and Woodford Reserve Masters Collection Chocolate Rye.
Man,
Wow,
that sounds awesome.
That sounds an awesome. That's an awesome IPA.
That's some description, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's amazing. I mean,
hopefully it's good.
I shit out on a tap takeover in London like about 2 or 3 months ago, but all their case got kind of like held up in
Birthday Bourbon 2020.
4.3.
4.36.
Sweet.
Yeah. So.
Some good shit right there. Yeah. They're a brewery that I would love to try some of their stouts. So like I've had so many good things over the couple of years. And
I haven't actually had anything from them. So
no, neither have I. I say I was going to a tap takeover and all their beers got
I remember you saying that. Was that down like Bermondsey?
Yeah, they were going to be at Craft Beer Junction in Bermondsey, and then they got held up. Oh, we're going to do it next Friday. I was like, that's no fucking good. I'm not in London next week, so I missed out. So otherwise, I would have been there drinking some of that shit. But I'm not. It's, I'll get to them eventually if they turn up. I think they were at Dark and Wild City about 2 or 3 weeks ago. Some of their beers, their dark beers.
Yeah, they've only ever appeared in Australia if like someone knows someone, sort of thing.
Yeah. You won't find anything. It's just an audio. So
I'm currently seeking out Hop and Frog. So I bought a can of the Chorus 15.7%.
You had it London Craft Beer Fest?
Yeah. Well, I bought the can.
Yeah.
I mean, it cost £19.
It's stupid for a little thing like.
No, it was a 4.55.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't one of them like stupid like ABV.
2.6 something. No, it was a proper decent can.
Okay. They did some good beers. I mean, some of their Impy Stouts in bottles are pretty in the bombers.
Yeah, the only thing was it was like 20 quid for one can.
Yeah,
but I got it again because I really enjoyed it at London Craft Beer, so I thought.
Yeah, they do some good beers. Is it like Pineapple Turnover IPA or something I had last year? And that was like, wow, that's. I don't know if it's an IPA or a sour, I can't remember. And that was just like, wow, that's amazing pineapple, like savoury, sweet thing. It was so good. It wasn't as hot as this year, of course, but yeah.
Well, I got so remember when we were upstairs and there was the cider company, African Originals. Well, I ordered it.
But yeah, I do remember them.
I ordered a lot more of their mango and chili cider.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah. Oh, for a home like.
Yeah, and I have to say the chili was a hell of a lot more pronounced in those cans than at London.
Oh, interesting.
It was like,
there was a cider company at Brew London, where John was based. On that end, but right at the very end, and I can't remember the name of the company. They gave me a card, and I can't find the card. They were going to send me some stuff to review. I can't remember what they're called. Their stuff was amazing. I think they're out of Normandy in northern France. And it's like all session, really low ABV ciders, and it just tasted amazing.
I've got
I can't remember who they were.
I've got Ice Brewing in France.
Yeah, I can't. If I went and looked, I think the breweries are still on there, but they were going to send me a load of stuff, but I never followed them.
Yeah. Well, Ice Brewing in Toulouse are going to send me a little gift box.
Oh, nice.
Of beers, and they're like, obviously, we don't really ship to the UK anymore because of Brexit. So
yeah, that's the whole fucking deal. That
do you mind paying the packaging? And I thought, flipping hell. So I paid for the packaging, and I thought it would be cheaper for me to fly out to France,
yeah,
film myself at their brewery, and then fly back. I was like, shit. But I mean, Jubel, that peach beer, the fruit beer.
I haven't even taken any photographs.
That was good. Now they're everywhere.
I talk to myself here, but yeah. Let me just get this photograph. Oh, fucking hell. What did I have before this? Oh, I had that, didn't I?
Yeah, Biden's.
I'm talking to myself here, sorry.
Also, I've tried Stone IPA now. I've tried Stone IPA now. I wasn't that impressed.
See, I'd like to try it from California.
I can't get behind Stone anymore.
These are the ones brewed in the US, but they're owned by a Japanese company.
What do they taste like?
Very IBU is off the charts on some of them.
It's old school. That's what I like, though. So it's like,
yeah, there you go. Go.
Black and green can.
Yeah. The Stone IPA. Yeah, this is back in August. This is all the cycle bottles that we got at the bottle shop I go to.
Wow. Pause that shit right there.
Yeah.
Huh.
$27 a bottle.
Yeah. That was back in August. Pop up.
Wow. That's awesome. I just got a message there from.
See, I'm a little bit partial to paying over 20 quid for stuff. You know, say a Nevada trip in the woods, £23.50 a bottle normally. But my downfall is I don't keep the bottles. I recycle them.
Yeah. I mean, there's some that I keep. I mean, I paid $60 for a stout bottle. I haven't even drank it yet. It's 2020 version. The one in the little box that comes in like a little coffin type thing. It's like a grain brew. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the hype is worth more than the actual taste of the beer, you know?
It's just beer.
Yeah.
It's just beer.
People go
nuts. I've reordered the bottles that I threw out originally. Just so I can have the collection of
I've just
Trip in the Wood bottles. Because there's only so many people in the UK that are going to spend £23.50 on a bottle.
Yeah. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah.
I don't mind. I pay myself £20 an hour, so.
I wonder you're retiring at 40. No.
You got to work for it, though, Greg. You got to work for it, man. That's like over here in the U.S. Like Cloudwater, and everyone talks about Cloudwater in the U.S. I've had some Cloudwater beers, but they've been mostly collabs. I don't know how Cloudwater is over there. I don't know if they're like super hype over there in the UK.
Yeah, they're very.
Are they pretty spendy? Is Cloudwater pretty spendy over there? Or?
They can be.
Depends on where you are in the country.
There is that. There's a regional price thing. They're probably cheaper further north than they are down here. We get gouged a bit further south.
Where are they based out of? I'm sorry.
Manchester, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, same areas. Well, opposite track, so they're like right close to each other.
Yeah.
Literally across the road, like 2 minutes.
Is it a pretty big place? Like, is Cloudwater pretty big?
Pretty big, yeah. Yeah. Track's probably a little bit bigger, I think. Yeah, Track's tap room is pretty awesome.
Yeah, I mean, probably in terms of US breweries, they're very small, premise-wise. But that's because everything's bigger in the US, so it's kind of
for us.
Yeah.
That's like I think it's like collabs with like, a lot of U.S. breweries are doing like collabs with like Northern Monks and stuff like that.
Somebody let the horse in.
I know, it's like that fucking is.
that
That sounds like
Sam?
a fucking stable. It's like, Jesus.
Yeah, right.
Christ. Cheers, Brad.
Cheers, Brad.
Take care, my friend. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it, man.
Adios, bradios. Oh, Sam's back. He's had a little sleep.
No, he's just saying there. He's on a sneezing thing. I'll just let me unmute you. I could hear your ponies in the background. So yeah.
That's like McKellar. And McKellar had that big whole controversy with them, and everyone's kind of boycotting McKellar. And, I've had a few McKellar beers. I'm not sure how that. I'm sure they're pretty. Are they big over there in the UK, McKellar?
Yeah. They got a brew pub in London. He's
Yeah.
back. How you doing?
I'm back, man.
You all right? You sort yourself out.
Sneezing fit. Had some grub. Sneezing fit. Fucking hell. Don't need a sneeze.
Yeah, boy.
They've got that fucking. And back to the beer. Here we go.
Hey, I don't know, and probably the reason why there's not many reviews on my channel is I don't drink supermarket craft beer.
Yeah.
I tend to go to my regional and local breweries. I don't shop supermarkets for beers. So
Yeah.
my stuff costs sometimes 2 or 3 times more.
Oh yeah.
But on the whole, I'm quite happy with normally what I drink. I did that Lidl beer festival. That was the first time I've ever bought en masse craft beer from a supermarket.
Yeah.
And I bought 29 cans, and there was only 4 of them 29 cans that I actually enjoyed. The rest of it, average, below average, terrible.
Well, that's what I feel like nowadays. Like, even no matter where you're at, I feel like craft beer nowadays is just, everyone's swinging their dick like, oh, I drank this, you drank that. Like, oh, you only had this, That's like Anchorage. That's like Anchorage bottles, like Anchorage Brewing. Like I seen some bottles when I went back up to PA. They had a bottle. It was like a 500 ml bottle. It was Deal with the Devil. It was a barley wine. They wanted $108 for a 500 ml bottle.
No, too much.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just got to say it's too much, isn't it? Fucking, I won't pay.
It's all about clout, and it's like, oh, I've had this. Have you had this? That I feel like that's what craft beer is now for the most part. Everyone's
Stamp collecting.
around,
Stamp collecting. Who's got the biggest?
Exactly. Like, oh.
I mean, in a way, I mean, yeah, it's kind of like with Brad. So, like, Brad will message me all the time and go, "What do you think of this beer? What do you think of this beer?" And I know about the breweries, but not the exact beer. And I'm just like, look, if you want to try a porter, get 2 or 3 different porters from 2 or 3 different breweries.
Go and get like
because they're going to be totally different.
Porter. Go and get that.
Yeah, it's going to be totally different from each other, and then you'll work out what type of porter, what type of stout, what type of, you kind of want.
Cheers, Keith. Appreciate it, man.
Cheers, Keith.
So, cheers.
Well,
I think we're left with cheers with Keith and
I thought
Twisted.
Keith was saying she was black then, but she's back.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Thanks for.
Well, that's what I was talking about, the whole Untapped thing earlier, like hours ago. Do you think Untapped sways people from trying certain styles of beers?
I think some of the ratings aren't representative of said beer.
Yeah.
Because you get some people who've never tried it before who go, I don't like that one star.
Yeah, but they don't rate the style. Most people don't rate the style. And I think that's sad.
Mm.
Most people rate, is it like an Imperial stupid barrel aged simply stout or a quadruple, triple IPA, New England IPA?
Yeah.
To a lager. And it's like, no, it's not meant. You can't put them against each other because they're just completely different styles of beer. That's the way I.
Yeah. all the haze and pastry styles or higher.
You're never going to get like a 4.7, 4.6 Pilsner, are you? So.
No, hell no. You're under 4. Probably like 3.5.
But a good one would be like a 3.9 or something.
Yeah.
It's never going to be more than that. It should be.
Mm-hmm.
The style, it should be. But there you go.
It's all about hype nowadays, I mean,
yeah.
Well, I mean, put it this way: I never thought that this year I'd be sessioning on 11-12% beers.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean. That
quite an alky then, so yeah.
It's not that it's kind of. I found obviously Belgian quadruple.
Came up there, fucking.
You got to feed the guns, Keith. You got to feed the guns.
You know what I mean? It's kind of Belgian quadruple. It's kind of a style on its own. You know what I mean? It isn't like any other style of beer. So it's kind of, you can say, oh yeah, well, Belgian triple. Yeah, but that's not a quadruple. But to me, I've had so many quadruples this year, I've lost track. But funny enough, it's an English Baltic Porter that is currently my beer of the year.
Right.
10%. Huh. Despite all the 17, 18% beers that I've had this year, it's a 10% porter that's the top of the list.
I was going through the list earlier when I was talking to Sam. He's like, "Oh, what's your beer of the year?" I'm like, 2 have really stood out. And then I go through Untapped. It's like, fucking hell, that's actually quite a lot. I think I've had 8 beers above 4.5 this year.
Oh wow, shit.
Yeah.
No 5s, but I think the highest is like 4.8.
It's a good year though, like to have that many.
Yeah,
well, that's a lot of beers as well, though. Don't get me wrong, but
it's because you're an animal.
No, probably.
Yeah, Craig don't fuck around.
I mean, there's not too many 5.0 beers on Untapped, unless they're like toppling Goliath, like KBBS.
I don't think there is actually a 5 beer on Untapped. I don't think it's.
There might be.
What, a legit 5 out of 5? Average score?
I think it's a stout. I think there's some stouts.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but how many ratings has that got though? It can't be.
They're all like 4.7 or 4.8. Nothing's around 5.
Yeah, I think if you get to 4.6, you're there. Really, it's one of them deals,
See, I think as reviewers, sometimes we're a little bit too picky. If you know what I mean,
You've got to give yourself wriggle room though, because there's always that beer that's better.
Yeah,
you're right, Sam. I think the highest one rated on Untapped is a 4.9.
Yeah.
Even, how many scores is that though? What
is it side project?
Kentucky Toppling Goliath.
Yeah.
2,139 check-ins.
Fucking hell.
4.9.
Oh my god! Look at that.
Yeah, I
1,000
remember it
ratings.
being like toppling Goliath and Side Project,
Yeah.
and maybe
2016 silver wax.
2,000 ratings, 4.9. That's insane.
4.9.
Wow.
Yeah, they do like lottery systems for that. Like when they release that beer, like if you have to like get a ticket and you have to fly out there, and like, I think retail for that, like the regular bottle is like $100, and then people sell them for like thousands of dollars. I've seen people trade.
Yeah.
I've seen people trade cars for that beer. You know. You know.
I mean, I was watching Craft Beer Challenge.
I've got some Matchbox. I don't know.
I was watching Craft Beer Channel and they reviewed the 57.8 Brewdog and was it Levia Brew collab, and it was little tiny bottle but 57.8% ABV, and I was just like, no, that doesn't entice me to want to drink it.
Yeah.
Because I just think, why ruin? If you want a session or a beer, you don't really want to be drinking 57.8%.
That's not even really a beer now. That's
I mean, Raggy reviewed that thing the other day. And it's like, that's not beer.
Oh yeah, the 75% one, right?
It's not beer, is it? It's
Yeah.
it's like more like a spirit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I just don't appeal to me at all. It's not interested really, but
I don't think what else Draggy out is he was pouring it into a shot glass. I was like, but you're pouring it into a shot glass. That tells you something. If you're going to have a beer, you pour it in a beer glass, but straight away you think.
Yeah, he got bored of doing that at the end because he's like, oh, fuck it, I'll just put it in the glass.
What's the highest ABV beer you guys have had?
I've had Sink the Bismarck, and I've had there's another one. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. I've had both of the high ABV Brewdog beers at bottle shares. I can't remember what they are. Sink the Bismarck and something else.
Mine was like 21%.
Yeah, they're like 60 something.
Mine was 18% Tartarus Brewing Marshmallow Abaddon Stout.
I can't remember what's the other. Sink the Bismarck and another one.
Mine was Chocolate Rain by the brewery, 21%.
But again, it's not beer. It's sort of like one of them 60 plus ABV.
Yeah, it was like a double barrel aged stout, something blah blah blah. It was the big format bottles. I drank it on a stream actually. I think it was on Bumpy's. I think it was on Bumpy's stream actually. I had like 2 doubles before that, like 8.5%, and then I drank that whole bottle. And I don't remember what happened after that. But
I just saw Jagman's gone. So cheers, Jagman, if you're watching or whatever, or you watch it back. So.
I mean, I've had the snake venom, but it wasn't in a quantity to say I've had it as a.
Yeah, it was going quite cheap on Amazon at some point. It was like,
how was that? How was the snake venom? Was it like?
Horrible,
was it drinkable, or was it just kind of like
rough?
A bit like petrol.
Yeah.
A bit like gas.
Like you couldn't enjoy it. Like it wasn't an enjoyable type of situation.
Too gassy for me.
Yeah, it was a bit pure ABV.
Yeah.
But then again, I mean, I've had Desi. The Indian spirits that we just make on the farm over in India. The lads there, old copper distillery in the Buffalo Shed.
Yeah,
because that's how we roll in India. And they're just like, it's between 90 and 100%, and if it's any more, you're dead. So what you bothered about?
Yeah. No, cheers to Twisted there. I was just about to say I'm going to give it a few more minutes, and then we're going to. I'll call it. I'll round it up for another 4 minutes.
Hey, you've been going on for almost 8 hours, Craig. Shit. See,
Yeah.
the ticker.
8 hours is like and Sam's still here.
Sam's got
Or is he
to
asleep?
go to work eventually.
I think
Oh, he's
Sam
not
was
asleep.
asleep.
No, he's not going to work till Monday night, so he's all right.
Oh, that's right. You're off, right?
Look at him. He's fucking hammered. But yeah,
I think he was snoring at one point.
I was wondering. I was like, yeah. No, cheers, Twisted, my darling. Thanks for joining.
You could tell Sam was asleep because the hat just kept getting closer and closer and closer.
I'm like, is he falling asleep or is he trying to find something? I don't know.
I mean, shit, he's been drinking since 7 a.m. Right? It's almost 1 o'clock there, right? 1 p.m.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Excellent.
You got a couple more streams. You got to hop on my stream tonight, Sam.
I will. I'm on there, mate.
There we go. Yeah, cheers, Twisted. So yeah, anyway, we'll leave it there then. And yeah, thanks for you guys on stream now. I really do appreciate you all on, and yeah, hope everything's well in your worlds and stuff like that. And everyone who was on earlier and in the chat earlier and in the chat now, I know there's 3 of you there. But yeah, I really do appreciate it as always. Yeah, it really does. Appreciate it big time. And Sam, yeah, first one for Sam. So there we go. So
Yeah,
cheers to
hell
Sam.
yeah. Finally.
Thanks, brother.
No, you're always welcome. You know that. So yeah, thanks for being the first one on here. So that's good.
Yeah.
The first of many.
Yeah, it's really fucking
Yeah,
loads.
for sure.
I look forward to seeing you on other streams as well. It'd be really cool.
And as is the obligatory at this time of the night sign out, I'm Alex the Beer Master. Appreciate you.
It's not, it ain't too creepy. Take care, Jack, man. Thanks for joining, my friend.
They're still going there, I think.
Yeah, and yeah, have a good weekend if I don't see you or speak to you before. Cheers.
I'm off to work.